こいって言っただけだもんね。
てめえどっちの味方だ。
はぶられたり、お前関係ねえからって言われた時は相当落ちたけどな。
Yo, stream, what's good? What up, what up, what up? What's good, everybody? Phoenix getting smoked. Katie joining the next god. That'd be an insane storyline. It'd be an insane storyline if you join the offseason. I don't know if we do. We don't even really have the cap space to sign him, though. We don't really have the cap space to figure that out. Like, I don't. Hold on a second. Let me pull up my fucking actual double chat. Hold on. Let's go to WePage, Coltane. 1 second. First off, let me pull up the fucking chat. Alright, there you go. Alright. I mean, I just don't know. Like, Katie's gonna have to take a massive pay cut to join the team. Like, who are you ditching? I guess if you got rid of Mitch and Precious, it's 20 mil. At least this season. This hypothetical. So I don't really know how you would pull that off. So if he takes a pay cut, yeah, fucking I'm down, but because I'm down to loot Mitch and Precious. You know, I really like Hoop 40. I wouldn't like to lose Mitch, but Precious we can definitely. If any player in this roster, Precious is the one could go. But anyway, I don't know. I don't know how he'd afford KD. I don't know how he'd afford it. Doesn't really seem doable to me. I bet you versus the Islanders. Yeah, I'll definitely have that up for sure. For sure. All right, let me launch up PGA so I can get into it. I'm a little tired, chat. My stupid ass stayed up to watch that race last night, and holy fuck, it was an absolute snooze. It's an all-time boring race, bro. McLaren tried to undercut, it didn't work, and it was GG's. That was a race. Final four, bro. Yo, Duke can't be serious, man. Can we talk about last night? These guys on Duke can't be serious with what I witnessed last night. That was an all-time epic collapse. Like, I've seen some bad collapses in college basketball. This got to be up there. This got to be top 5 I've ever seen. Maybe top 3 just because of the moment. But holy fuck, like... Holy fuck, bro. Like, the entire sequence of fucking events. Insane, bro. Insane. Insane, bro. Whoa. That real quick. Right there. Rangers? Which Rangers are you talking about? The Texas Rangers and New York Rangers. I'm gonna need you to get more specific. I'm gonna need you to get more specific. New York Rangers, they're ass, bro. They're fucking ass. They've been ass all year. Early bets for the Masters? Not yet. Might place 1 or 2 today. We'll see. We'll definitely be doing picks next week for sure. I'm trying to figure out how to do this kind of Masters watch party thing. Because I'd love to just sit there and do the My Shot feature and we can just fucking yap about it, but like... I think I'm going to get DMCA'd if I do that. Bergeron, yeah, I was watching the first half. I'm playing Southampton, so... It's going about what you would expect. I was talking to Shane. I was talking to Shane a couple days ago, and Shane's like, yeah, I mean, at this point, the only thing we're trying to do is not get the least point total ever in the history of the Premier League. I think we are, but we'll see. We will see. I want to go, but we'll see. We'll see. UConn first quarter. Yeah, I'm not that much of a degenerate to bet on UConn first quarter. That's some real... I don't bet on women's college basketball, so... Get a couple of these mandolins. Oh, let's get a warm round in. Good the other ranked tours. They approach Salem Creek? Okay. I'm down for that. All right, let's go. 297 off the rip. Don't want to get too close here. Let's take the choke tee shot. Bring it down to a partial. And yeah. Let's let it simmer on down there. Still went too far anyway, but whatever. We'll live with it. Want to be a little bit left here. With the slope and everything. No, it's not gonna get down enough. Ooh, I'm getting too much respect, honestly. Put myself in a shit spot. Sleeper picks for the Masters? Like outrights or like T5 or T10? Because I really like a Seb Straka bet going to this tournament. The Leafs looking serious. Oh, let me know when they make it to the. Let me know when they win more than one playoff series in a year. Never get taken seriously. No, I'll be okay though. Okay, Ben, it means just facts though. What do you want from me? Like, what do you want from me, bro? I'm just calling out how I see it. It's gonna need to get a good bounce. Kind of defeat the purpose of that shot, but I'll go. I mean, realistically, I would need to land it like right here. So let's see if I can get in that spot. Wow, this might take not the bounce I want. That's not bad. I mean, it's going to roll down a little bit. It's an uphill shot. NFL watch party, like for the draft? What am I for the draft? Oh man, nice putt. I mean, if I'm watching like NFL Network or ESPN or some shit like that, yeah, it's against the rules. So. Isn't the draft on the same week as the major though? Oh, this might be money, chat. Oh, it's gotta get down. Why is it so deep? That's not too bad. Not too bad. We don't want to be above the hole here, but whatever. Two weeks from Thursday? So yeah, it's the week of the event. Is it not or the week before? I don't know. Can't do fucking math. Like a nice little bounce to the right here. That's that scooch all the way down. 180, 25. Need to get this on the upper slope. This will not be enough. This should be. And if it works, it's going to kick off. At worst, it's kicking up on the upslope. At worst. Yeah, it should be good. Sit. Okay. Need a little bit more. Another yard and that would have rolled all the way up. I don't know if that's enough pace. Ooh, just enough. Tiger? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows, bro? His body's made of paper mache these days. It's very sad. His body's made of paper mache these days. It's very sad. But I worked his drawing. It's looking good. Oh, that's how you do it. W plays. Alright, there's no break in this. It's a little all starting line, so hopefully it breaks. Yeah. Alright, we're moving Monty to Falcons. Yeah, I saw. We talked about it yesterday. Okay. You get in that speed slot. Get down that flat spot. Ooh, this is going to be not what I want. It's going to be precarious. I think we can make this work. Take a little off this. Just try to keep this as far left as possible if I can. I mean, if this kicks left, this should be really good, yeah. Couldn't they sit on the slope? Oh, sit. No, GG's. He's out for the Masters? Yeah, his fucking Achilles is done. Like, not playing for a minute. Big overread. Yeah, just too much. It's sad, bro. He's gonna go still retire as one of the GOATs, but injury is definitely a big what if. Last 10 years. 510-yard par 4 is disgusting, bro. The fuck is this hole? That's fine. Peel it off. Yep. One of the goats? I mean, yeah. I mean, he is the fucking goat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, not discrediting Tiger. What? No one's that stupid. No one is that dumb. Sit. Come back. Yup. Cash. Fucking cash. But we are on fire. 800 through 10. Pretty good warm round, honestly. Now, do I really want to cut the corner on this? I don't know if it's really worth it, though. The right edge of the bunker is like... Nah, I think we get this. To give us a full wedge in. But I think it's probably a better shot. It's just hard. I did such a weird pin. I think trying to chip this up was going to be like... You see the contour of this green? I think it was going to be a pain in the ass. I was going to have to aim like over here and like it was going to be awful. Yeah, should be the right angle. Yeah, cash, come back down a little. Okay, it's going to have a lot of turn on it, but it'll be okay. I think like here. Maybe it's too much. I can't really. I have a hard time reading this one. All-time 4-man COD squad. Oof, man. I think I would do Aches and Simp as my submachine gun players. I think I would do Prim. God, it's so hard because I want to put Damon in his team. I'd do Crim and Clay because fuck it, you know. Clay's my boy. Formal. It's like so hard not to include Formal and Damon. You see, like, it's so fucking hard. I'm gonna say here. No. Aches, yeah, Pat's one of the best players of all time. Like, what? Yeah, we can definitely drive this. Fuck it. Might be short though. This might be a weird. Actually, it's not too bad. You watch the time. I'm getting my head up right now. He's got a penalty, so it's GG's. Honestly, should kind of just pitch this into the hill. Right here. Almost hold that. Looks like this didn't stop though. Fine, we make the chips anyway. Oh. Alright, well maybe I should have laid up. I don't know, whatever. But it's worth it to try and go for one. Liverpool in the mud right now. I mean, it's the only, like, they've only lost, like, what, 2 times in the Premier League? Lost to Fulham today? Like, whatever. Matthias tell the scores this game is GG's. But we played Southampton, bro. Like, I'm not, like, it's momentum for Thursday. I don't give a Southampton are ass, bro. It might be one of the worst teams in the history of the Premier League. 41. Take a little bit off. I'm just on the slope is like, give me fucking jitters. Yeah, I mean, even then, it needed another, that's fine. Could be uphill. I think this is straight, honestly. Sit up with pace. And go versus killer today. Well, that's tough. Yeah, pitch shots are ass in this game. Fucking ass. They're literally dog shit. Literally dog shit. All right. I think the closed face might actually help me out here. A little bit. Not really. Take that back. That would take a bigger kick than it end up. Get here. No, dive, 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 dive. Oh, we need the whole cup and everything. Yeah, no, Andrew's definitely had some comments. I think with this wind and the fact that I can get this to spinner range, I should probably hit this. Now I'd be too close for a spinner, actually. Nah, actually, we're good. Oh my god, hit the pin, hit the pin, hit the pin. Yup, sit, 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 sit. Jesus Christ, that came out so fucking hot. Oh, NT. We're doing good. About top in a rank, so kind of bullshit that what just fucking happened there, but it's all good. Fine. Actually, let me hit this normal. Pretty easy hole. I just need to get in the fucking fairway. Oh, I need this to sit though. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Not what we wanted. I think I should be able to. I don't know. Maybe we should lay up. It's gonna be a weird shot. 250. I need like a 1. I don't want to go. I don't want to end up in the bunker. Was what I was worried about there. I was worried about being in the bunker. That should be good. Yup, cash spin, 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 spin. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, nice. Nice. What brand new 3-wood get in my bag? Like real life? 37. Yeah, should be fine. That should be good. I'm not really trying at this point. I kind of want to just get into ranked, but we're finishing this round, so. Like, I definitely should have birdied this hole. It's fine though. I'm just trying to, at this point, just kind of speedrun this. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, chat. I'm kind of speedrunning. In PGA, actually, no, what 3-wood do I have? Actually, don't know. I don't know what 3-wood it is. We can check in when I get out of this game. I actually don't remember. 168 would be like a 178 shot, but we're also down a slope, so it's full. So I can take everything off this and try and land this on the front. Took a weird kick. Fine now. Not fine when that's the worst putt of all time. Oh god. The bird. Alright. Let's finish this fucking speed run so I get into a ranked game and get the climbs in. Thoughts on the Duke game? They fucking trolled so bad. I can't believe what I watched in the last 5 minutes of that game. Just cannot believe what I was witnessing. I think that should be enough. Uh-oh. That is going to be in a horrific spot. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, I can spin this? In the hill? Oh, I love how stupid play is. Oh, it's very dumb. I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh, good. I don't know what the thought process was there. I was like, oh, I can hit spinner. Fuck it. What's my go-to coffee? It kind of depends on the mood. I don't know. Let's see. I'll tell you what theory we got now. Southampton's officially relegated from the Premier League. Someone check on fucking Shane. It's a TSI 3. Rewind. I kind of want to switch off these Mizunos eventually, but I don't know. I like our set. This isn't like any good clubs they've added recently. That I've been like, you know, Jones in. Like, I don't know, these Sim Maxes are nice, but I don't know. I don't think they look that great in game. And you know what I'm saying? Like I want some blades, bro. Professional golfer, you know? Guess these are blades. Because these are not. That's like our Mizuno set, bro. We got the nice fucking irons, we got the nice fucking rusted off wedges. Obviously we got the Scotty Cam. Or TSI 3. I mean, I guess I could. Mizuno, and then yeah, we don't have great options. And the ping, obviously, I love. I use this off the rip every year, so. Base can lose to literally anyone, so. The CS team is not in the best situation right now. What kind of wedge options do I have? 62 is nuts. 12. Yeah, it make the distance gapping just super fucked. Oh no. Maybe. I might think about doing what I did last year off the rip. Eventually. Moving all the clubs down one spot. So I can hit it longer. But then it also works in reverse. It's like, because then 100 becomes like an in-between distance, which we don't want. Oh no. I've been doing good. Just got our last day of CDL matches for the week. And then obviously you got Monday off, chat. Actually, am I going to take Monday off this week? I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to take Monday off. And the weather's kind of ass this week. It's a win tomorrow. Oh man. Big A on Highfield, okay. Maybe I'll, well, maybe it's my friend. I feel they've been losing more than the first match recently, though. That's the problem. That'll be fine. Go down the slot. How's the swing today? I mean, it's pretty good. That warm game. Let's see what Big A 1818's got. I'll top also on TeamSpeak, see what the boys are doing. In the meantime, I also have a few bets in chat. We'll take a look at that here in a sec.
Connected. Channel switched.
We'll get through a couple of holes and then I'll update the commands. Yeah, he's gonna sit up top. It's not gonna come down all the way. It's not too bad though over there. That's a good angle. NBA bets? We can, but I'm not going to. Not gonna bet on shit that I'm not gonna watch. It said caramel macchiato iced. No, I didn't bet on Duke, so I didn't get cooked. Easy. Bro, I like am so sore. Bro, I had a big like pull sesh on the gym on Friday, and it's like still so sore. Like oh, it's like top of my biceps. I don't know. There's nowhere to really describe it. I guess it is part of the bicep, but it's just so, bro. Making it a little too hard. So like whatever. Close the club face. Spin. Don't spin too much. Don't spin too much. No, 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 no. Okay, we can make that. Nothing at the moment as far as... Actually, I think I do... No, I don't have Master's bet. Let's say. I thought I did. Hopefully this turns. Yeah. Those putts, I will say those slow putts I can make though. Those slow putts are easy. It's the like flat like slow turn fucking cheese. I mean, let's look at the Masters situation. Let me open it up. Look up my buck. I mean, I thought about the Ludwig bet. He hasn't really moved that much. He's only at plus 1600 right now. That might be the play I want. Colin's at plus 16, the same number though. I feel like Colin might be the better play. Colin's playing some pretty fucking incredible golf right now. The shit bounced through nicely. Did delaying your job from starting? I don't know. What does that mean? You're gonna need that story time now. You're gonna need to fucking expand on that. The Tom, yeah, I know Tom was trolling with that pick, but he wanted to do a Hail Mary home run bet, so I was like, fuck it, you know. I put in my $10 promo that I left. Ooh, he just rolled through. The eminent city of Augusta. Oh, I mean, it is the most important event of the year for the fucking city. Like, I read an article last year about the rental house business during the Masters. Is kind of insane. That basically like a lot of people with very nice houses around the course or in Augusta in general literally can pay off. Like they rent those houses out for an insane price and really just covering their mortgage off of like 1 week. It's actually insane. 11 would be like here. Hold on. Because if I hit the stock 7, it's 11. It's going to take like 3 off. Would be like really like a 77. Which might roll out too much anyway. Especially on his downslope. Let's do that. This might be too short, actually. No, I think we'll get a forward kick. Get a little. Government housing. Oh, well, that's fucking insane. Well, I guess it makes sense, though, because there's too much traffic. Like, I guess the thought process is that there's, what? There's too much traffic. There's too much shit going on. Like, oh, back in December? Well, yeah, no, then, yeah, that's tough. But when did they, oh, that's so you guys had the permits months ago, and then now you've just been sitting on your fucking ass until the middle of April is insane. Yeah, that kind of fucking sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Is that normal, though? Like, when you talk to people in Augusta, does this shit happen all the time? Bryson to win? Bryson's been low-key kind of playing pretty good at Doral, but... We'll see. I think Bryson's going to definitely contend to one of these eventually. Alright, 1 up. Easy peasy. Good start to the day. Alright, let's work a little 8-iron in here. Don't want to go a little bit too long, so 24, we're looking at about a, if I want to fly 2-pin, about a 168 shot. We got about 3 miles an hour in a wind. Let's say about 5, so we really want to hit about a 163. Yeah, let's just do that. And then the slip will take it. A bit of a pull. It's going to be a farther left than I wanted, to be honest. That's fine. It was not a great shot. I had the distance right. Definitely aimed too far left, for sure. And then didn't hit a go on. Yeah, Seb Straka is a very popular, like, home run flyer. What's this guy's gonna do here? I don't know if he's here. Oh, he is now. I will say the one thing that's still pissing me off about this game is the tee height doesn't change when you change clubs. I don't quite understand why they haven't fixed that. It's a very small thing, like that's only noticeable like in situations like this if you play with other people. Like if you normally play the game, I don't think you really notice it. But it annoys me a lot when I watch this. Because like no one's teeing their iron up like 4 inches off the ground. The caramel's at the bottom. That's how it always is with the macchiato. Pretty good shot from him. I'm gonna need to make this, but I think it's a pretty easy putt. Yeah, how much in it? Gotta make sure we don't hit this too hard. I think it's his left edge. Yeah. But all right, go. And a bird in the and a bird for the boys. 455. Don't want to power drive this because the problem with the power drive is that I can actually roll in this fence and then it's really chalked. Just want to aim left here and just use the bounce. Oh. Come back down a little. Okay. Like I said, if you power drive that, then it rolls, and you can get on that weird side hill. Like, it's just, you know what I'm saying? You get weird as fuck. Let me update the picks command chat while we're waiting for this guy to shoot. Let me work on that right now. I'm gonna ask a question also though. You think LAT wins an event? I hope so. They are good enough to win an event. If they cannot find a way to get one, then I don't know what to say, bro. It would be one of the most disappointing seasons of all time we've ever seen in COD. They are a quality squad and they should be winning events. Getting fourth to Major 2, as I have said, is like wholly unacceptable. So shot. We got a weird lie. This is the one problem with where I'm at, is the lie on this fucking sucks. Like, we can just stock P-Wedge, but I think I gotta really respect that it's gonna come out like way left.
This is your captain speaking. We are now moving back into the 20th century.
Yeah, that's gonna be good.
Approximately -2 years per minute.
That's gonna be good. That's what you want. Tell me what you want, what you really want. Just tell me what you want, what you really want. Let's add this. We got a couple of picks in chat. Let's add picks. What's good, Dylan McKee? There's that one, and there's this one. All right, there we go. This game fire, yeah, I really enjoy it. I've been playing it since the Golf Club, the original, so like, I'm also like a sucker for this franchise, for what it's worth. So, anyway, so we got a couple of picks, chat. Let me pull these up after this tee shot so you can see what we're working with today. Let me get this going though. I'm disrespecting the game. All right, bro. Prize bag. Now I'll be fine. That's got to be an insane roll. It's still going.
This is your captain speaking. We are now moving back into the
All right. We might actually spin that, to be honest. All right, so here's what we got. So I think this is Gersh's play. So Gersh actually sent me this. Nasty over, Snoopy and Cammy over versus Minnesota. And Gwyn, Reese, and Austin under. This is Gersh's pick. And this is the Chelly parlay from yesterday. Gio over, Snoopy over, Booza over, and then a Hydra Scrap Map 2 combo. So that's what we got right now. Well, obviously, around the 1 o'clock hour, I put in another 4 pick as well. Yes, we'll be saying to do it on land until he does it on land. I have no angle for the spinner. Wow, that's tough. I might be fucked, chat. I might be fucked. Yeah, I might be super fucked. I gotta super underswing this. I don't know. It's gonna be really hard. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, that's a safe play. I can make this putt though. Think about here. I mean, seriously, chat. I mean, seriously. Chat. This guy's probably fucking tilted at what just happened. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Let's GG this right here. We're looking at normally a 114 shot, which would land us just a little too far. Try that. Little overswing on my part, but I think it's gonna be okay. Yep. Buddy on the golf course actually disgusting. What's wrong with that? You see plenty of professional golfers in practice rounds and sometimes on the course golf in a hoodie. What's wrong with it? Explain. And don't talk to me about shoes either. Fucking plenty of players play golf in the fucking Jordan golf cleats. AKA Tony Finau. Yeah, I think golf attire definitely has gotten more loose, and that's fine. I just think, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if I go to a course, I'll always, a nice course, like I always respect the dress code, right? Nice course, no hats in the clubhouse. Ooh, great shot. No hats in the clubhouse. You know what I'm saying? But hoodies, like, I think when it's cold, like, I personally like golfing. The problem with the quarter zips is, like, I feel like sometimes they're too tight. I like a nice hoodie. Like, I golf in that flank hoodie sometimes that I have, and it's great. No hats in the clubhouse. It's an old school rule. Some courses have it. It's just to be a polite gentleman. Like when you go to a restaurant, you don't wear a fucking hat. You know what I'm saying? Like that, I don't mind. It's a really slow putt. I might not have hit this hard enough. Okay, we did. Oh, he's breaking the record today? Potentially. We might have to include an OV goal in one of our parlays, actually. We might have to. Alright, we just hit the stock, let it bounce. GG's, and I win. That might be too short, actually. Oh, go, go, go. Yes! What a bounce. Yeah, play on controller. He's never scored on Elias Sorokin is actually crazy. Good time to break the record today, then. What teams play today? We have a pretty good set. I think the best match of the day is going to be the last one, Vancouver versus LA Thieves. But we also have the Minnesota Rucker playing in Boston Breach. We have FaZe versus Carolina, so. Let's see, plus 20 would leave us about her, and that's going to be a little bit too little. I think there. Oh, I'm on a downslope. Hold on. Try that. Close the club face pretty poorly there, so it's not going to roll out as much as we want, unfortunately. Not a great shot out of us. That was poorly followed through by me today. 30 feet is not what we... I mean, it's a guaranteed 4. But I wanted to put it close to put pressure on him. So. Ravens? We have questions for FaZe at that point. I just don't see FaZe losing to Ravens, so... Golf shoes in the clubhouse? I mean, it kind of depends on the type of place you go to. What I like to do, I mean, I'm always going to be wearing, obviously, like I'm not going to take my golf shoes off like at the turn. What I do is like I always bring, usually when the weather's good, slides. I'll wear slides when I'm not on the course just because it's great for my feet, to be honest. But. Might be too soft, yeah. I didn't want to blow it off the green, but I probably should have just gone for it because it's close. Yeah, I should have, bro. Like, what am I doing there? I should just gun that. Like what? Like, I should just gun that. Like, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I put it off the green, so be it. He's literally 6 feet from the pin. That was so stupid of me. Hydra's second best player in CDL history. CDL history? It's him, Chris, and Ant and MC. Fucking Tyler B's in that combo. Second best. Well, he's not gonna be first. I think Chris is first. I think Ant's probably second, so I think he's probably third, honestly. All right. Actually, let's hit the stock. He's gonna bounce like a lot, actually, down this hill. So. Is Optic back? I don't know. We won't know until they play a better team. They played C9 in Minnesota, who I think at the moment, unfortunately, are probably bottom 4 teams in CDL. Minnesota, maybe not. I don't know. C9 for sure is bottom 4 at the moment. So I want to see what Optic do against a better team, but if you're an Optic fan, you got to like the progress. I mean, they've righted this ship for the most part. I thought they were good too. And then we talked about in the show last night. They've had a bunch of opportunities against some good teams. They did beat Toronto winners round 1 at the event. But they're... I don't think they're consistent enough to really beat the top squad. So I think unfortunately they're kind of falling to the cellar. Ooh, we might get away with that. Yeah. You got about a foot to the right, and now he's literally kicking all the way right off the fucking green. All right, let's GG this, chat. A little extra power, and that'll do it. Well, I still gotta win. I still gotta not fuck up 9, but at worst I can't lose now. He's gotta make this to extend the game. Masters next week? I really want Rory to win. We're gonna ask this question a lot this week. I really want Rory to clutch up. Oh, he might have pushed that. Oh, he got away with it. All right. Just got to basically birdie the next hole, and it's GG's. Should be easy. We're on a pretty good spree right now. I think if this is the hole I remember, we lay up left. I don't remember. I think it is. Because I can hit it way down there, but I don't know. I might hit it too far again. I don't know, Jazzy. We'll find out. It's taking forever to line this up. I think this is the hole, I think. I think he's trying to draw this past the bunkers. I just think you end up too close to this hole. Oh, it is. No, it's a different hole. This is not the hole I thought it was. This is not the hole I thought it was. But it is this hole where I can do this. Come back down the hill. Gee, there we go. Oh my god, don't roll off the green. My order ship, but you still should be good. Not all of the orders have shipped us yet. A lot of them have. Not every order. Gotta kind of grind this tricky putt. I don't think it's that much. I think it's... At best, I think it's here. Well, it's definitely not going to get there with that pace. That was a terrible putt. Alright, well, I've completely left the door open now in this fucking match, which I should have put away 2 hours ago. So we'll see if he can make this. Because that was a horrific putt. That was actually one of the worst putts I've hit all day. Maybe the worst. Probably the worst. No, I'm not going to floor for the major. We'll see. The big putt. And he had the tendency to push these. I've been watching him play, obviously, all his putts. I think he's going to push this and it's going to go under. I think he's going to miss the low side in this hole. Let's see. Cap trolling for Dylan. I mean, I love Dill, but I'm surprised. Unless scrims didn't go well, I'm surprised they didn't pull the trigger on that. But, I don't know. This is a big 2 weeks for C9. They got to get points, bro, or they're going to be in a lot of trouble. They may legit not make champs. Oh, he got the whole cup and everything. What the fuck? All right. I gotta win the fucking tiebreaker. And kind of let him back in this match. We were up 2. And I let this slide away. 104.30. That 114 number, but that's not really what I want. It's gonna go too far if I do that. Well, maybe not with the wind though, because it's 2 winds. Like this might actually be okay. Take a touch off. That'll be pretty good. Could have been better, but I think 9 feet is pretty good. It's not GG's yet. I'm gonna make that putt for sure too. Man, if I didn't hit that just close, that was literally gonna be like 2 feet from the pin. I mean, I'll be honest, guys. Optic was playing really good, but C9 couldn't fucking pick up lanes to save their lives yesterday. I think it was a combination of Optic playing really well and C9 playing complete dog shit. So, I just think better teams don't necessarily make those kind of mistakes in matches. Like, the amount of times that someone from Optic was just hitting cat and no one was watching it was insane. Last guy off spawn, not even pick up the pinch. Alright, I think I'm closer. Yeah, I am. I think I'm closer. So I make the putt, I win. If he misses this, then it's absolutely GG's. So pressure's on him. If he misses this putt, it's over. I don't think I'm missing my putt. It's up the hill. It's like pretty easy. If I remember this putt. This guy's just so fucking... I will say this round is taking way too long because this guy is so slow. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think you didn't really see that in that last match. I think C9 definitely was not fucking rotating, I'll tell you that. Yeah, that was a pretty easy putt. GG's. I mean, we sweated that one out. I should have won that on like the 7th or 8th hole. It's all good though. It's fine. We got the dub anyway. This shit took forever though. That was like that match took way too long. But as I told you, chat, the problem at this level is I gotta shoot 10 under every fucking round to win, which is nuts. But it is what it is, ranked. Absolute fucking sweaty. Stanny and Mac? I don't think their sub duo is the problem, bro. I think the problem for C9 is the same problem we talked about at the beginning of the season. If they want to actually get better, it's gonna be either Sib or Attach has gotta go. It's just how it is. So. And I think, unfortunately, to your guys' point, I think it's Dell. So we'll see. 297, 447. Yeah, I was just hit the stock. Oh, that's a good drive to start with right there. Piped. We will have 100 in. Oh, OG Face Squad gonna be retired, man? Yeah. I mean, if Dill, I don't know what Dill wants to do long term. A new monitor for your PC? I'm the last person to ask. I actually don't know what monitors people are using these days. Not gonna lie. A little open, but this might go in. Oh. That was pretty good. It's going to be a sweat fest, I can already tell you. This is a problem of playing Torrey Pines. And why I would veto it every time I played a ranked. If I could. This course is boring. It's boring in this game. In real life, I would play the fuck out of Torrey Pines. In this game, and the way the mechanics of this gameplay, this course is too easy. It's too fucking easy. On the fucking green. Go, 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 go. That's pretty good. I played it too many times. The fairways are too wide. The rough is not penal enough. It's like it's just very easy. All right. See if one of us can make the bomb putt. Accident got costly yesterday. I mean, he's still making Especially in control, I think it's his worst game mode. I feel like that all year, but he's got good potential, bro. Let's say here, chat. No, I jacked this. Oh, that was the right play. I just hit that too hard. I knew it immediately after I hit that too hard. Powerhouse still meta. I mean, I went away from the Powerhouse build. And I'm using a Sculptor build. I'm getting a little bit less distance than I would on the Powerhouse build, but I don't think it's too bad for ranked, honestly. Oh my god, I can't believe I just missed that. Oh, GG's. That's what happens when you don't focus, bro. You miss fucking 3-foot putts. No, it's just he's just got to learn how to play control. It's honestly a lot of control is kind of team philosophy too. We don't really talk about that a bunch, but like a lot of what control is a lot of how teams want to play from a philosophical standpoint. 39-40. It's like a 13. So I'm gonna go 2 pin. It's like 182, but that's gonna be too far. Think like that. I'm gonna pot that. This exile thing? Alright, so we had Joe on last night. And Joe was talking through the whole Toronto situation. And it sounds like the ref comms are really bad. Which I've known for a while. Even in challengers. I think that's an area that can definitely be improved. The one thing I should have asked on the show last night, thinking about it, that I didn't ask in the moment, is I don't quite understand why Toronto toggles exit lag on and off. Like they don't have it on for warm-ups and they turn on for matches. That's a little weird. I should have asked Joe why they do that. Because that part didn't really make a lot of sense to me. Like thinking about it. I should have asked him a question about that. Because he said it and I didn't really question it that much. But I could see that the league from like a comp op standpoint might be a little bit sus about, you know what I'm saying? About like if they're... Did they say they had on for warm? Like that's what I'm saying. Like I'm a little. This is what the problem with the exit lag thing is. The league needs to then have policy on instructing teams to turn on and off exit lag. Like they shouldn't be willing. They shouldn't be able to just do it willy nilly. Like whenever they fucking feel like. It's just I don't know. I feel like a lot of this hasn't been thought through. Actually, I should hit the stock. It'll be fun. Oh, that really snapped, but that'll be okay. That was insane. I had that 4 parvex and it pulled, like, okay. Insane live pad, but that's fine. That's pretty easy. Well, that's the biggest thing for me. I have a strong feeling that on the competitive operations side, if you're going to be telling teams about rulings or this and that, like on command and on demand, they should be able to cite the part of the rule book that they're following. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of just basic shit. I don't remember online his stats versus those 2 teams. Maybe someone can find them. I don't remember how he played like in that minor final versus phase in January and shit like that. Don't remember. Gonna be short. It'll be fun though. Well, that's what they try to do though, Fitzer. They're trying to get everybody on the same ping. It's gonna be... Listen, online COD and just in general, online gameplay with how spread out the teams are is always going to be a shit show. My guy, Mr. Crowder, coming in with the raid. Appreciate it, Chris. Good luck today with your team's fucking games. Thank you, Chris, for the raid. Go to Crowder's house and play golf with him, dickhead. I mean, yeah, Chris and I are trying to fucking figure it out. I don't live in Dallas. Otherwise, Chris and I could play golf fucking whenever we want. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta figure out how to... We gotta figure out when I can fucking do it. It's need to come back a little. No. Get a good kick. Fuck. That's gonna be fun, chat. It's gonna be not what we want. I don't know if I can get this there. I can actually get this here. I just can't get it close to this pin now, though. Where do I want to miss? I don't want to be here. I need to be like here-ish. The corner of the cover, the bunker is 214, which we should be able to do, honestly. Assuming that this is like more of an 85 shot. 23. So if it's a 90, if it's a full flyer, it's like a 214. Ooh, yeah, no, it's not going to get there. It's probably not going to get there with a 2. The 3 wood... is going to be too short. I think we just aim center. I think we just aim center the fairway and we just see what happens. Wow. Bunker it is. That's an automatic 4 though. That's an automatic fucking 40 though. How'd it come out so right? I guess because of the line on the slope. It's gonna come back down. He got a little unlucky there. Is my character MC? I don't know. He might be. All right. Give me a little pick shot. Little picker. Yeah. All right. Like I said, guaranteed 4. Like I said, chat, I guaranteed 4. Let's get the music back on. I don't really want break core. No. There we go. I just gotta find one. It's tough. It's been a very even match, and I also trolled that one hole. Specifically that one pot. I just gotta not blink, bro. I just gotta keep playing my game. Shoot 9 under, and we'll see what fucking happens. Yeah, I'll be cash. Maven beating you yet? Brother, I'm pretty confident that I could sit here and take an absolute blinker after every hole and still beat Maven. That'd be pretty good. So now, what I told Maven today, I texted him, is like, we should play 2s. We should play 2s. Oh, let me hit this shot real quick. We should play 2s because obviously Merc, Crowder, Clint has the game. I think Nameless has got the game now. Rambo Ray's got the game. Like we can make some pretty like We can play some pretty competitive 2v2s. But Minnie, I did this on stream with Nub like last year. I beat him, Soap, JB in a 1v1v1v1, and I took a pen rib after every hole. And I smoked them bad. I think I beat them by like 8 or 9 strokes. And it was not an easy setup, by the way. We played Hilton Head in like 20-mile-an-hour winds. That might keep going back down the hill. Chad, that might be the opening there. That might be the opening for us. Try not make the same mistake. Think like there. Get up the hill. Sit. No, I just did the same thing. Sit. Fuck, now I'm giving him a teach. God damn it, dude. God, fuck. Actually, it's an easy putt, though. Maybe like a ball outside. Ball outside. Well, that's not ideal. That's not fucking ideal. If he makes this, could be GG's. Oh. Yeah, I definitely hit that too hard. Alright, well. I'm gonna need some magic on the 9th hole. We're gonna need to eagle this. Which is definitely doable. Eagle is doable. He might be in the bunker. Oh, he's in the rough. Oh my god, wait, hold up, chat. We're in this. We're so in this, chat. We're so in this. We're so in this, bro. Okay, we're so alive in this fucking magic right now. He cannot get there. 277 in the rough, he has to lay up. So he's playing for 4. Potentially 5 if he fucks this up. Now he's trying to get this all the way down there with the 3-wood. The problem with this is that it might leave him an awkward distance coming back in. So let's see. Oh, he actually got on the green. Wow, what the fuck? What a bounce. All right, well, he's got an outside look there. It is a really tough pin for me to get this close. We're gonna have to find a way to do it. Man, this is gonna be almost impossible, chat. I don't know. I might draw 2. How I can really get this close. It's gonna be tough. Well, I'm gonna try though. Just hit a little. Damn. That was NT. I could have aimed way more left. I don't know if it would have gotten up. My BENJ Raymond Felton comparison? No, it didn't make any fucking sense. My game reminds you of Raymond Felton. Doesn't make any sense. The parlays use a picks command in the chat. Alright, well, GG's. Well, I mean, the lesson there is I trolled the first hole and I trolled that last hole, so GG's. GG's, we go next. No, it was not NTs. I definitely should have played better. I think it's still, at best, we probably still would have gone to a playoff, and then who knows, but I definitely could have played better, bro. No, I'm not roasting you for saying NTs. I'm just saying for me, I should play better than that. 7 under is never going to be good enough. I gotta shoot 9 or 10 every round to win. So it's like, it is what it is. That's why I'm saying that people like Clint that say this game is easy. I'm telling you that there's levels to this shit, bro. Maybe there's a level that he's comfortable with where you can shoot a couple under, but I'm telling you, like, then you get to a level where I gotta go out and shoot fucking 54 every round, like, you know? Like I said, levels to this shit. Actually, we don't want to hit that hard. Yeah, that'll be good. He rolled a little bit more to the right than I wanted, but that's fine. I think I'm away. 7, so about 8 by here. Yep, nice shot. Yeah, my guy is supposed to be MC, bro. It's a good fucking MC look, honestly. Any tips for more consistent swing? Some matches I birdie every hole, but I can't hit perfect to save my life. Honestly, I don't 4 perfect down. I mean, most of the time I 3 perfect with a little bit of extra boost. Just because I have found over the years in this game that if I swing it too slow, then it fucks up my tempo. I mean, what is your miss though? Like when you're not hitting perfects, like what's your miss? A fresh controller is a big help. I will say one thing is eventually once you wear out the 6 too much, a fresh controller helps. I forget how firm these greens are. I see. I don't think I can. I can't. I don't know how much it's gonna bounce. This is my worry. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna do. Wow, it took a side hill lie and did not roll out at all. Cool. Great. Awesome. What a shit fucking kick. Holy fuck. Is that a shit kick? It hit the upslope and just took all of the momentum off that fucking ball. God fucking damn it. Oh, that's a bad break. All good. 3-5 open. Oh, so you're missing a little bit to the right then. I mean, just continue to level your guy up. You can try the forgiveness balls. Is another thing you can do if you play a lot of ranked and shit. But wow, okay, that is just a bad break for us. And this is a very difficult putt. No, missed by a couple balls. What's good, Darth Cole? Man, that's just really, that's so unlucky, bro. Because I had the line too. Like, it was just going to go all the way down towards the hole. Like, I actually judged momentum right on that too. Yeah. And I just got fucked. Because it hit the side of the fucking hill and kicked upwards. Like, whatever, bro. Soap just texted me, am I watching the Masters on TeamSpeak? I hope Soap realizes the Masters are not on today. Based on that text, I don't think he does. No, he does. He responded. Okay, he does now. As I say, the way he texted me, like... Yeah, you kind of have to because everybody does, but they're not as good this year as they were last year. I have bounced between doing the spin and the forgiveness ones. Honestly, I think because of how sweaty ranked is, the forgiveness ball is kind of prior play because I don't really need distance spin. I kind of driver wedge on a lot of these holes. Ranked, so. That'll be good. It's just going to be really fast. That putt is going to be really fast where he's at. Oh, wait. 7. Oh, this should be perfect, actually. Come back down a little. Okay. Another unlucky kick that it went that far left off that bounce. But I think I have an uphill putt, honestly. I think it's uphill. Maybe it's downhill. I can't tell. Let's see. Nope. Oh my god, he gets the fucking edge. He just gets the fucking edge on it. Wow, that was rolling by. That's insane. Now I got a tricky one, bro. Wow, we're getting shafted. No. Of course. Oh my god, bro. I cannot get a... Oh my god. I cannot get a fucking break right now, dude. Every bounce that I am getting right now has been the worst bounce of all time. Okay, we gotta lock in. I'm fucking getting... I gotta not tilt. Because I'm on the verge of fucking tilt right now. Yeah, that'll be nice. Hopefully the side hill lie for him is a problem. This is a big side hill lie. He's gonna find one coming in here. Okay. His release is a little too far. I gotta be mindful of that too. I think we just kind of land on the corner. Or we do that. I thought I was going to try to land on the corner and get the one hop stop, but it went far enough that it actually worked out. Now he's got to hit this bomb to try and split this. I don't think that's enough. Nope. We'll give him that putt. And I will tap this in before he can give it to me. Never mind. And there we go. All right. Got one back. Got the tee box. R5. Aim left side. And use a slope. Yep. Trying to force him to make a mistake with that. He's gonna try and follow me up. Let's see if he can get the power drive enough to get over this hill. Oh, he gets a better bounce. Alright. I'll make a couple of extra yards in front of me. The angle, though, we're in here is not ideal on this hole. It's going to be very difficult for me to keep this in a good spot. If I want to try and get it close... Ooh. I can't take it too far right because then it's just going to end right. The hills kind of protect it. It's not really a good spot to land this, is there? I mean, I want to be here. I want to be here. This putt is really easy if I can get there. Maybe it's Juice's 2-iron. Yeah. I think it's really hard to get close to this pin, but I think that putt may not be that bad. I just feel like the choked off. What I didn't want to do with the choke 3 is be over the pin, because then I gotta hit this big left to right putt over that like downslope, and I think it was gonna be really hard. I don't know. I guess I could have full partialed it, but then I was worried I was gonna pull it right. What I didn't want to do is I want to guarantee 4, because I think this pin is from this spot almost impossible to get in the spot I wanted there. Like, I see now why this hole is really hard, because you have to basically, like, with that pin, I got to basically be on the left side of this barrel. Florida or Houston? Ooh, I don't know. I think he may bounce past a pin here. Yeah, so here's where I'm curious, because I think he's got a big left to right on his putt. And I think this putt's actually easier. I think I'm farther, but I think my putt is actually easier. It's probably like here. I kind of bang these, so let's hit that power. Lander hit that, so it's not getting there. But that's not too bad. Yeah, I think he's realizing what's difficult now is just how much he's going to break and pick up speed. Masters starts on Thursday. Let's see. Oh, we almost made it. That was NTs. All right. Low-key, I had a good line, honestly. If I hit with the OG power, why is it pinning? If I hit that with the OG power, would have been good. Why the fuck was the pin in on a shot? If I had missed that puck because of the pin being in, I was actually gonna turn the game off. I was actually gonna turn the game off if I had missed that putt. Because that would have been an insane bad break. All right, we would just bang this on the hill. Gonna be a little bit of an awkward side hill lie there, but that's what you get with this course. You get with this course. It's their version of like Augusta. It's supposed to be Augusta National, but slightly different. So it's just gonna go long and left is what we gotta play for here. My guy Binks, Supreme Golf League, I think is pro. The Good one is also pro, but I don't know if they've been picking a lot of custom courses yet on that. It's a good shot. Only 187. That'll be definitely short. No, it's gonna be left. Sits. Fuck. This is a look easy chip though. If I hit this straight, it goes in, so. NTs. Well, we're in a little bit of trouble now. Guy just is fucking playing lights out. Damn, I thought I aimed. I thought I aimed right enough there too. It was not even remotely close to enough. What the fuck, bro? Hey, my guy Yusuf coming in with the raid. Appreciate it. Go. Fucking Yusuf the King. What's good, man? Yusuf the fucking goat. I mean, it's definitely a W massive raid out of my boy Yusuf. My boy Yusuf. Alright. I want to try and go for the hole in one because fuck it, why not? Just fuck it, why not? Fuck it, why not? Oh my god, it's stuck. Are you kidding me? Oh, what the? How does it not spin back? Someone explain that to me. It's below the slope. Don't get me wrong. It's not, did not land on the slope. But how does that land flat and not spin at all? I don't understand this game sometimes. Oh, I just pushed that putt. GG's. Oh, get me off this fucking course, bro. Get me off this stupid course. What a complete waste of my... What a complete waste of time that was. I had to fucking reset real quick. That actually just pissed me off. Everything about what just happened just pissed me off. That was awful. All right, we'll get like a couple more games in. Then we're on a quick commercial break and we're in the bathroom chat. And I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, if you like golf, I would get this game. It's pretty fun. That's what I would say. Definitely not an easy game. All right. I'll make one change. Go back to the Sunday red pants. Put those Lulu pants away, bro. We'll put those Tyler and Beezy ass fucking pants away, dude. How much better is it than EA Sports? A lot better. Hey, my guy Killzoid, as you know, he's always coming in. He's always dropping the fucking bombs. And chat, you know what we do here. When we get the putts, we get the 5, we gotta make the putts. Let's lock in. Putter time. Oh my god, that was actually an insane. That was actually just. That's one of the better putts I've hit. That putt was actually like, that was actually a really good putt. That felt crispy off the fucking face. Absolute crisp. Absolute fucking crisp. Yeah, I made the putt yesterday. I was getting chirped. My fucking co-host. Yo, hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. When we were on the show yesterday, was I tripping when Pat made that fucking take about AG? When Pat made that take that AG should just kill her, like, was I faded for calling him out, or was I correct? Like I don't like that's I've coming out of Pat's mouth. I thought that was fucking. I know sometimes he'd be trolling, but like I thought coming out of his mouth that was fucking insane to begin with. 95. Hold on, I want to make sure it doesn't roll too far. 90's like 3. No, I think here's what Pat does, bro. Is what Pat does is when he knows he's wrong, he will then try and argue a side point, and in that way he can claim that he is correct when he's not arguing the original point that we were talking about. None of us were saying that AG needs to adapt his playstyle to pre-sterile Arcides. What he needs to do is he needs to adapt his playstyle to playing a structured-ass Call of Duty game. It has nothing to do with his fucking teammates, and everything to do about how the game and how you want to play like pretty standard straight up COD. But of course, like, you know what I'm saying? Like Pat knows that he made a shitty take. So what he does is he just argues a side argument that's not even remotely close to what we're talking about. I'm onto his fucking gimmicks, bro. I love Pat, but I'm onto his bullshit when he does that. Oh yeah. Oh, it's not gonna get the kick forward I want. Oh, it's not too bad. Guys, I think AG's a talented player. I think that he's got pretty good gun skill. I think when he's in flow, he's one of the best players to watch in the league. I think the problem is when you watch his arrow play, I feel like at times he does not know what the fuck's going on. And I feel like at times he just waits to bait his entire team and then make a fucking pinch play, which is fine. Which isn't necessarily a bad play for what it's worth. But I think that he's got to figure out how to play more fundamental COD because he's got a recruitment problem, right, in this Falcon situation. Okay? He's not on Optic. He's not on Thieves. He's not on FaZe. Those teams are always going to have a much easier time recruiting people to their cause. He's got to figure out how to build a championship roster around his talent. And yeah, people will come play just because they're going to whittle down the options and think he'd be the best of the rest and shit like that, you know? But like, if he wants to win chips, I think this is what's best for his career going forward, is to be able to learn how to play more fundamental COD. I think it will help. It's kind of a tough tee shot. I need to land it like right here, I think a power drive will get too much of a kick. It's gonna be not the side hill lie I want. Yeah, I'm a guy's sculptor. BZ being asked to hard points for 2 years? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. Like, did you watch Tyler at EWC? Did you watch Tyler at Major 1? I think he's playing his hard point right now. Form is not very good. I think Tyler's got to play better in the game mode at the moment. That's a very unlucky bounce out of him. But to say he sucks at hard point the last 2 years, I don't know if I believe that. I think that's kind of Cap Arena, I'm not gonna lie. Dropping a 2.0. Well, no. That is a good shot, though. That's a good shot. I have a very difficult hanger lie here. I couldn't have gotten a worse break in the situation. We should take this long. Otherwise, because I need to land it at 174. I think it should be enough. I mean, bro. Just see how much it turns? Scump? I mean, Sim's got another couple of years in him at least. I don't know. One more chip probably does it. One more ring, sorry. Not one more chip. That'll be 142. Yeah, I should be done. Yep, this will be a nice forward kick. Boom. Nice uphill putt. Phase guys do after they compete. I don't think any of them are ever going to stop playing, though. Those guys are just like... Those guys are just grinders. I think they have quite a few more years left in them. 5, 6 years. Ooh, that's awful shot. Nah, he'll get another ring. For sure. It's only a matter of time. Well, he's got to make this. If he holds this out, that's actually insane. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. We don't really see this in CoD, bro. They've been together for 6 years. It's fucking nuts, honestly. That's a pretty good shot. I'm gonna give him that putt. Fuck it. I don't want to give any confidence. All right. Just want to work this down towards the left side of this fairway. Yeah. Yep. That is nice. Japanese Grand Prix was boring as fuck. I actually fell asleep mid-race. So. I don't know if we're going to get Simpin versus BZ ever, bro. All those players just complement each other so well, and I think Zach is like the perfect pickup for their team, so I don't know. I just don't see them breaking up anytime soon. I mean, it looked dicey last year, I'm not gonna lie. But at the moment they've stabilized really well. It did get dicey though for a second. Max won the race when the McLaren undercut didn't work. At that point, it was GG's. If the McLaren actually was able to undercut Max, it would have been very fun. Because even then, it would have been... It's not easy to overtake Suzuka, but like... Yeah, the minute the undercut didn't work, I fell asleep. I was like, yeah, this shit's over, bro. Barring an epic fucking, like, safety car or some bullshit, it was GG's. Fucking in between clubs. That's not gonna be enough. Fuck my life, chat. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Let's see if this works. It's not going to. And Tizo. I don't know. I guess I could have gone to the center of the green and used the slope and never come back. That was probably the better play. Go left and use the slope. Yeah, I'm actually a moron. It's all good. I don't know what my thought process was there. There was no thought process. Like, why am I trying to fly the pin? Go left, use a slope, I would come down, get 20 feet, and make eagle. Like, what? What was I thinking? There was no thinking. I was just trying to pin seek with a 3-wood, which is an impossible fucking task anyway. Like, actually, he's brain dead, and he might make this putt. No. Oh, actually, he still got me on the bone. I think eventually they're gonna lose one, bro. Like, I don't know. I think the bigger problem in the race is that the hard tire was way better than the medium tire. Other than that Antonelli did, that was kind of nuts. But if I hit this way down there, low key, I could spin this. I think so. This will be interesting. That may have been. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, perfect. Let's say I may have hit. It may still be too far. Uh-oh. That is gonna be fun. That phases draws on now. 10-7, Orlando 402. What's for lunch today? I have no idea. I haven't decided yet. That is, wow. That'll be fun from there. That will be fun. Common nuts. Oh, this doesn't go too far. I went too, it went not enough. Oh my fucking life. Wow, I just squandered that big opportunity. The only thing that benefits is he's gonna get, probably need to flop this. I think if he chips this, it rolls off the green. Let's see. Fuck. That was the problem with the spinner play, bro. I'm so worried about it going long. Now I gotta chip down it. Yeah, this is gonna be not fun. How many practice swings are we taking here? Pretty good from there. Pretty solid. Can I chip this in? Ooh, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Oh my god, I fucked it up. Wow. What a disaster of a hole. I've completely bottled this. And then I saved it. All right, well, that was one of the 4s of all time, let me tell you. Oh my god, what a fucking hole, bro. What the fuck did I do? What did I just do there? Oh my god, that was actually nuts. Okay, let me lock in. Holy fuck, let me lock in. That was actually pathetic. That was insane. We should lay back. 4-7. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, I don't know what that was, chat. I mean, I should be 2-0, but it's fine. I'm gonna downslope 2 here. Probably 7. Yeah, should be enough. I'm gonna aim just far enough left. Yeah, that's gonna be a safe shot. Stay away from the slope. One thing I don't want to do is have this roll off the green to the right. I mean, I could have played that a little bit more aggressive, but just didn't want to put that right miss in play. You see, if you go far right, again, he's got the opposite lie I have. If he does not account for this push lie a little bit here, he may roll this off the green. So let's see. He's got to aim pretty far left. Just don't want to make a mistake like I made in the last hole. As far as my approach shot. So it should be a pretty easy putt. It's not that hard. Yep. You think I'd be thinking this much in real golf? At times, yeah. Oh, he almost missed that. You gotta be thinking, real golf is more, though. There's actually more to it. Wind is like, there's wind, grain, there's a lot more factors in actual golf than this. All right. I do not remember this hole. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't played this course a bunch, so I do not remember this hole. Let's see. Am I crazy, or her character, her upper body is not proportionate to her lower body? Is that just me? I'm noticing it now. Am I crazy or no, chat? I feel like the proportions of her body are a little fucked up. That's just me. Not trying to body shame or anything, but, you know. Pretty good shot. Should be a makeable chip. Now, can I get this on the green? Should be able to from this lie. Just need to land this a little bit short. Have it come back down. Yup. Yup. Go in the fucking hole. That, my friends, is how you make an eagle. Oh, that was a really easy shot, though. I will say I hit that well, but as all the approach like reads I've ever had, that's a really easy shot. I mean, there's like literally no slopes to navigate. It's just understanding distance to roll out there. This is literally all that was. Now, is she gonna make the chip? Oh, it just slides on by. That was on tease. We'll go ahead and get a putt. I will go dormy here. First cut's okay. First cut's fine. Sucks because if it actually kicked to the right, I was rolling another 20 yards, but whatever. Mr. Justin Pistachio, what's good, go? When is this Islanders, when is this Ovechkin game, chat? Is it right now? Did it literally just start? Then I gotta turn this shit on. 10 minutes ago? Fuck. Well, let me lock in first. Because this is a really difficult shot. Have a very hanger lie. This is very dicey. It's also gonna roll a lot. Okay. We iced up. All right, I got the game up now. We're good. All right, there we go. We win the match. GG's. All right, we'll get one more in chat, and then we'll get a coffee and COD. Get one more of these matches in, then we'll get in the coffee and COD. Appreciate you guys. A commercial break. That was an interesting round. I have one 4-man and it's Shelly's 4-man. I haven't done my, I haven't built one yet. Gary Bettman and Wayne Gretzky sitting together. That's a good fucking combo. That's a good fucking combo, that. Let's see if I can find who am I going to play in this final game. I might change the grip colors, to be honest. Not too late. Too late. Back 9 at this course is pretty fun. It's not bad. I kind of fuck with these custom courses, or the fancy courses, more than some of the standard courses, like Top of the Rock. Shit like that. Yeah, Play's got a bunch. How many? Let's try to get us up to the front. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. 35 might be too close, I will say. It might be the weird distance. I might need to hit a partial pitch instead, we'll see. We should be fine now. It's probably a better angle, honestly. It's probably a better angle than what I have. Go in.
User entered
Fuck
your
my life.
channel.
It's not the same, different person, Larry. Who joined? Thomas Gravity joined me out.
Microphone
All
muted.
right, nice, Tom. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, spinner shots I still like sometimes. I gotta practice it more and just learn how to play the fucking speed on it. Ooh, almost. But I don't think this play's too bad. No, it's not. This is all pace off the rip. Here. Yeah. All right. It's a good 3 off the rip. We'll always take an opening bird. Can't get too mad. Can't get too upset. I think eagling this hole is going to be virtually impossible. Schedule 1, maybe. Maybe. 7 iron. For 6. So it's like a 182. This won't be enough. Yep, that's nice. All right. See if you can do the same thing. You just play to the left and let it funnel to the hole. Pretty simple way to play this. Not really too much in this pin location, honestly. You just can't land it too short because then it doesn't get up, but... Like, you flirted with it there, for sure. Houston or Florida? Probably Florida. But who knows? Both teams have to make a comeback to win their game, so... Ooh, there's a lot of turn on this. All right, 445. I think we hit the standard. Should roll out a lot. So I want to try and get as far left as I can. Go down the hill. Go, 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 go. Yep. I want to be left. I just feel like I didn't want to put the bunker in play. If he hit this too hard. Like he's going for the 108 down the hill. Wow, I feel like this shot's fucking easy, you know what I'm saying? Game here. Do that. Oh, I left out to the right though. Bigger kick. Okay, that'll be fine. Yes, I did, and I fell asleep mid-race. It was fucking boring. Give me a nice spinner up there. All right, well, not sure what I'm supposed to do about that, but all good. Not sure what I'm supposed to do about that, but all good. Well, let's assume I would have made the putt anyway. like that. This might go in. Oh. Dude. Oh, let's just give each other these fucking putts because I don't think either of us are gonna miss these, bro. Alright, whatever, I'll putt the putt. Fine. That's C9 map 1. I think the entire fucking series didn't make sense for C9. Brendan Bradley with the $5. The dad from the McFarlands. I remind you of the dad from the McFarlands. No way, bro. I'm just joking. Love you in the flank. Appreciate the $5. I'm not the dad from McFarlands, though. Absolutely not. But I appreciate the 5. Oh, the Islanders just scored. Do. That was awful, but I'll get away with it. That was awful, but I'll get away with it. Bum. That was awful, but I actually... honestly... have a pretty good look at this. Yeah, that's gonna be really good. Yep, that's nice. That's nice. Obi on for a shift, Obi off the shift. Yep, easy. I'm gonna make him putt it though, because I gave him that fucking last putt. He didn't give it back to me, so fuck him now. Yes, my guy's MC. Or 15. Bro, what's my actual score right now? Is it like 7 under? 5. It would be 6 because we didn't count the par 4. Whatever, bro. No, another Islanders goal. That was a risky corner cut out of him. It worked out though. It worked out for him. That was the line I always talked about, Chad. It's like, what if you go over this fucking thing? He said, like, what if you go over this? We're going to lay up because I actually think the wedge will be fine. Short hole anyway. Short hole anyway, we get a nice little angle here. Nice lang. A nice little 50. We go about here. Aim a little more. And then we do that. If he holds in again, I'm just like, I don't know what to say, bro. It's pretty good. The spinners are nice for sure. Sculptor, yeah. I like it. For this, for sure. This game better than 2K23, yes. I'm gonna shoot 11 under and lose. I can already tell us where this is going. Yeah, I think the next thing we're gonna do this week is a Masters 108. Just like get in the lab and just fucking hit them over and over and over. This will be fine. We're downwind too. It's not gonna be that hard. Might go in. Oh. That was a nice fucking shot out of your boy. Grips? Like in real life? Like go try them on and find a grip you like. Go to Golf Galaxy, PGA Superstore, your local fitter, and they'll have different grip types and you can try them on. I don't want to recommend one because I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like you need to get one that you like that's comfortable. It's nice and, you know, tacky. You get a good grip. Like you got to try and find one you like. Obviously, people recommend Golf Pride. I mean, they're probably the most famous brand. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of grip companies these days. I need to grip my clubs. Honestly, even the putter grip is starting to wear out again. That putter grip, I think that putter grip has probably got one more season left in it. But I might wait because my wedges are so close to being like chalked. That'll be a pretty good line. That's kind of where you want to be on this hole. All right. Let's try and do that. I'm going to pull it a little, but it'll be good. Might have pulled it a little or good. Maybe not as much. I think just outside. No. How'd that not turn at all? What the fuck was that? How did that go right? I definitely did hit that harder, but like it still should have turned. It went the other way, and I hit that probably perfect. Huh. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Not a bad day. We gained some SR today. Can't be too mad. Can't be too fucking mad. He's 1885. Oh. Frozen 4 on the 10th. What are the promo rewards? How am I not unlocking this? Oh, I gotta promote. Can I see all the fucking rewards? I don't think so. Alright, well that will end our PGA segment for the day. Some good climbs we got in today. Some good climbs. Can't be too mad. Okay, we'll shuffle around these monitors here. And we're gonna get ready for coffee and COD chat. Why am I playing with the Cellium skin? I don't know. Black Ops 6. Update that. And let me update my title on YouTube. Update that. All right, we are good. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, chat. When I'm back, we will get into the coffee and COD pregame. Back in a few minutes. Grab a coffee and I'll see you guys in a sec. Bro, it's so cold in my fucking apartment. One sec. Bro, it's so cold. Bro, this is why I don't like the Midwest, dude. I thought it's spring. Why the fuck is it like 30 degrees outside, dude? This is what I hate about the Midwest. You get spring, then you get second winter, and then we get actual spring. Like, it's so dumb. What a stupid region I live in, bro. It's great in the summer, don't get me wrong. Spring, summer is gonna be awesome. But holy fuck. This time of year is just a fucking, you just never know what you're gonna get. All right, chat, let's get into the picks and coffee and COD. As always, guys, this segment is brought to you by Prize Picks. Play 5 and get 50 in promotional credit instantly when you use code BENJ, BENJ, on Prize Picks. Shout out to all of you guys that have been using that code in the past. You guys are absolute wandons. How much have I won historically on this? Almost 5 grand. It's pretty good. All right, so we already have 2 picks in. Let me walk through the picks. So this is the Chelly parlay, the Chelly 4 pick. We got a 57.5 more for GeoMaps 1-3 versus Boston. We got a Snoopy 20.5 map 1 more in the same series. We got a Booza map 1 26 more against LA Thieves. That'll be the last match of the day. And then we have Hydra and Scrap First Blood combo more than 2.5 versus Vancouver. That is also last match of the day. So no Optic, no Carolina plays in that one. And in this one, we actually do have one from each of the series. This is Gersh's play. A little 3-pick action from Gersh. You don't see many 3 picks, but this is what Gersh poked me yesterday and said, walk with me, and then like this. And I said, I bet. So here we are. We got nasty maps 1, 2, 3 over 53.5. Pretty low, actually. Snoopy and Cammy over 113 maps 1-3 combo. Gwyn Vivid Slasher less 164.5 maps 1-3 combo. So that's the one that we do have in the Carolina ATL series. So let's get to the board. Let's also get and start taking a look at the matches as well. So we have 3 matches today. There's a good chance that the first 2 of these could be quick ones. But I don't know. I would take a time respecter day, but we'll see. We'll see if that actually happens. So let's get into the first one. We're also going to make a 4 pick as well while we do this chat. Are there any specials today? Hydra plus Oxy. Is Oxy like a League of Legends player? Like, this is a League of Legends thing? Or is it Val? It's Val, okay. I'm not doing some fucking Val combo fucking insane. Alright. Well, I don't know why it's not fucking loading. I'm trying to over here real quick. Why the fuck is it not loading? Alright, there we go. Bum, bum. Alright. So let's get into... Let's get into the top of this. This Minnesota-Boston match. Both teams have already played so far this split, with Minnesota losing a gritty Game 5 versus Optic Texas around 11. And Boston 3-0ing Toronto yesterday. The only thing I will say about that Boston 3-0 is that Toronto was tilting due to connection or server issues, or I don't know what the fuck's going on there. So I don't know how much to value what the fuck happened in that series, to be honest. I thought Minnesota played pretty good against Optic. Now let's take a look at the vetoes and try to get a sense of where we might go with this. Minnesota, I think, banned Vol, maybe because they didn't want to play Optic on it. Don't know if that reflects where their map pool's at, because normally they're a good Vol hardpoint team, where they say, well, we're Paul. Or Curtis Indy, okay. Boston. Well, we can look at historicals of Boston because they haven't changed their team, so we sort of know what they don't play. So I think we don't get a red card in this one. And Boston is really good at Hasi, so... Brody, Skyline, Vault, maybe? Maybe Minnesota will play Skyline? I don't know. Vault is definitely going to be in the pool, though. So where do we want to go with this? Yeah, FaZe's in a rough spot right now. They need Brokey and Elise to play better. Otherwise, after the major, they might be making changes. What do we want to do? What the fuck do we want to do? Map ones. I feel like this series might go the distance, bro. Kenny at 53. What do you get against Optic? $58. I don't even think he played that good map. He didn't really play that good map fucking 3 either. Oh, he did play good map 3. Boston's not the world's best control team either. Kenny map 2, I do not want to bet on Ken S&D unless we're taking an under. 5.5 unders are. I don't know. I don't know if I got the stomach for that chat. I don't know what I want to do, chat. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? What do we want to do in this series? Let's take a pass on it for now. Carolina versus ATL. FaZe will be our second match. FaZe coming off a Game 5 loss to Toronto and a 3-1 dismantling of Gorilla Mates for Carolina. I think these teams haven't played each other in a minute. When's the last time they played each other? Yeah, it hasn't been since December. That's interesting. I know they've scrimmed a bunch versus each other. The tough thing for Carolina in this is, like, I just don't know. Like, I just don't see, like, them winning a red card. Like, if I'm FaZe right now, I think they win the square up maps, bro. And hardpoint, I just don't see a lot of path forward for Carolina, and control as well are tough. You think the triple over? I kind of don't hate that. What's the triple over right now? 174.5. So they need to get what? 58 each. That's high, but we might actually get a red card in this though. This could be a red card skyline potential angle. Nick, my only thing is that, Nick, my only concern with this, Nick, is that if FaZe are up 2-0, this is a fast 3-0, and they're not going to hit this. That's my only concern is, like, the map one could be gritty, but this could go like every other FaZe 3-0 where map one's gritty. They win map 2-6-4, and then Carolina just melt, and map 3 is a 3-0, and then we just never hit this. So that's my only thing with this. I don't really feel that. You know what I'm gonna do? MC's 56.5. Draws at 28. Might be a Zach map 1 angle, honestly. This might be a Zach map 1 angle. I like the Zach map 1 angle. That or the Sim 1-3, but I like the Zach map 1 angle. TJ did not play good yesterday, I will say. Winning Reese 111.5. Let's take a map 3 less on someone on Carolina. Probably Reese. I think I like that with the data, right? I think map 3 is a smoke show. Yeah, but that assumes it goes a distance. Which I don't think as well. I think they smoke them. He just got a bad history versus team. Well, I agree. Maybe Slasher's a play here. Austin played really good yesterday, though. Yeah, Austin, I think, is a play. I like that. All right, then let's move on to the final series of the day, which I think will be the banger, honestly. Vancouver Surge versus the LA Thieves. Now, they played before the event, and obviously that was that minor final that went to last map. And then they played the next weekend Thieves for Yoda. And we thought we would see it at the major. We did not because Thieves is shit the bed at the event. The only thing I will say is that Vancouver and Ottovito in Skyline. I don't think Thieves are going to play them on Prody. Well, hold on. Let's look at the Vitos last time they played because I think it should be pretty much exactly the same, other than the S&Ds. The S&Ds are the one wild card in this because I don't know what Thieves want to do, like with rewind and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That part I don't know, but. It was, yeah, Prody, red card. They banned red card, so Skyline just got picked. Never got played as a hard point. Okay. That was a lot of Skyline. Okay. Like, because I could definitely see some fucking bullshit going on with the searches. That's the only thing. Red card Sydney for sure is in the series. I just don't know if it's map 2 or map 5.
You know, sometimes the music moves you and it gives you a little. Yeah, all right. But sometimes you feel it deep in your soul.
I just don't know, you know what I'm saying?
Feels like
Also, why is rewind not listed here? But last 60 days, I guess fair.
feels just right.
And then
Hey,
the controls,
wake
I
up.
think that benefits LAT.
Sound
Yeah,
microphone
what's good,
activated.
Asim?
What's good, bro?
Not much.
What
Talking
you-
about Steve's
what you
Vancouver
doing?
match right now.
Gonna be a banger.
I'm hoping it's a movie. The last time I played was a hot 3-0. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing about my W picks here for this series.
That's just house music. That's just disco, baby.
Got any feelings?
Goes a little something like this.
Not for this last series, not really. This last series, not really. I don't really know where to go with it. I mean, we could just do a classic scrap map 1-3 over. 59.5. I mean, I think he's gonna come. He always plays good online, and he's usually good for this number. So even at the major, he was heading in online. So he's gotta hope it's not a fucking hot 3-0. I think Vancouver will come correct today.
Yeah, I think they'll make it competitive.
I just don't know what to bet. Vancouver in this one. I might skip Vancouver, and I don't know how to bet the first series.
Yeah, you know, sometimes the music.
Bro, yesterday was just so weird because I don't know what to take away from Boston because clearly Toronto is like ultra mega checked. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes you feel it deep
Yeah.
in your soul.
So I just don't know.
Feels like
I just don't know, chat. Snoopy
Who's they
over.
sometimes
I'll go finish your thought.
it's right to make you dance all night.
No, I'm saying who are they playing? That was my question.
Minnesota Rocker.
Uh,
That's just disco, baby.
I think they'll beat Rocker.
And it goes a little something like this.
They definitely could be a Rocker for sure.
I'd like to return to the classics.
So, they only played Minnesota one time this year. This was a million years ago. Snoopy was on pace to hit this yesterday. 35. I don't mind the Snoop 1-3. Map 1 at 28 is also potentially doable. He's got to hope it's not a Hossie, is my only thing. That's why I don't want to pick it, because I don't know. I feel like it might be a Hossie. You know what? I kind of like that Dangosi map 2 play. That. It's 6 now. What are you eating, Asim?
I'm eating an egg wrap.
An egg wrap. Okay. Okay. Dan had Major 2 split. He had 94 kills in 129 rounds. He's averaging like a 0.7 KPR. Is actually pretty good. The 6 is actually probably a little too low then. I like that. I think then we just I like the Snoop. I want to take a Snoopy bet, but I don't know what angle I want to go with. Maybe S&D. I mean, 7 is a lot. 7.5 is so high though. Neptune over. He do be pushing P. Other than Atlanta, even when they got 3-0, he dropped 75 kills in that series.
Wow.
What's his line?
Damn, 7.5 kills on a 3-0 is insane.
61. You can definitely hit that. I'm down for that then. Zach map 1 over 28. Austin 20.5, map 3 less. Ghosty map 2-6 over, and then Neptune 1-3 over. This is a good fucking selection right here. There's some good variety here. Down to lock this in, chat. You dropped. I can't believe you dropped 70 plus against this. I mean, I will say, like, I do think it could be red card. Like, the thing is, the way the match might play out, ASIM, is like, I think it's very doable. Because let's think it through. Thieves are not going to play them on protocol. I know Vancouver should not play them on Skyline, but even then Skyline would benefit us. We just got to hope it's not Hossie map 1. But it's also possible that Thieves might ban Hossie and not play Vancouver on it because it's probably their best map. And then it is a Skyline, and then we get Skyline Vault
Do you
red
think
card.
Thieves are going to use these qualifiers to get better at protocol? Or just not this matchup?
Not this matchup. I think if they want to play protocol.
What's their other hardpoint ban? Or like the one that they're not comfortable? Is it just protocol?
Protocol, they banned 8 times last 60 days. Skyline 3 times, Vault 4 times.
Okay, so it's mainly protocol and the rest are okay with.
Yeah. If it's a Vault, if it's a Vault, this is great for us.
It might be a Vault, yeah.
If we get a Vault, the Neptune over is a good play then,
yeah. Nep's really good at Vault.
Nep over feels great. So I'm locking this in, chat. Stand by. Hey, so much I get for fucking lunch, by the way?
I don't know. Up to you.
I don't know what to get.
Get that Lebanese spot. The Mediterranean spot.
The fucking lavash?
Yeah.
Could do lavash. It's gonna take forever to get delivered though.
Well,
No, I might do lavash, but I think I'm gonna do it for dinner though.
That's a good play, yeah. Whatever you order,
It's
you
like
usually get it before
45 minutes.
CDL?
It's 45 minutes right now for delivery. Bro, lavash is like so popular. I gotta order lavash I gotta order it for dinner. The lunch rush here is nuts.
Do you usually eat before CDL starts, or you eat during the watch party?
It depends. Snoopy stats on Vault and Skyline? Yeah, I can do it for you. That 30 and 32 at a KP10 of. Actually, it's overall KP10. Sorry. There you go. Maybe I'll just check in chat 1 sec. And then we'll discuss lunch while I wait for these maps to pop. Yeah, you should be good for it. I just want to see what the maps are before we lob it. Alright, so good. Zach map 1. Got Dan Ghosty map 2. Snoopy control. Could be a good play if you want to go that angle. Okay. Flasher map 3 less. So I'm expecting a 3-0. And then Neptune map 130. Nice. We're 50 on this. Reset. Alright, it's in.
Bro, Ben, I didn't know that girl from White Lotus, the maid or whatever, is like some serious like famous singer.
Yeah, she's part of K-pop band.
That's so random, no?
You know that?
What is it? That's so random.
Well, it's a big deal once they casted her. People were like, "What the fuck?" People were like, "What the fuck? Why is she in the show?" I'm excited for that. I'm excited for the episode tonight.
Oh, I'm so excited for that tonight. That's tonight, right?
Yeah,
It's it's an hour and a half. It's literally a movie.
it's gonna be a fucking movie, bro.
It's like a legit movie.
It's gonna be an absolute movie, chat. Absolute cinema. Alright, what do I get for lunch? Let's see. What are my options? What's this place? I get Pepito. That'll be actually be pretty good. This is new. You got arepas, capachas. You got a good selection here. What the fuck? Where the fuck is this place? I've never heard of this place. Pepito's Factory. Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's in an insane spot. What the fuck? This is so random. How do you watch White Lotus on Max? W show. Honestly, W show. Nice order from Mohawk, bro. This is pretty good. Do that. And do this. And then got one more thing. Get one more thing. I'm trying to order chat, trying to figure out what I want. Alright, we're good. We're locked. Moria's fucking buffalo chicken wrap and Caesar salad. Gonna be fucking gas, chat. This is good. Do I think map will be Rocker Breach? Ooh, that's a good question. It's tough to know because we know what maps Boston likes to play. Like, we know that clearly Skyline, they like to play Hasi, they like to play Vault, they like to play. I think Red Card gets banned. The thing with Minnesota, with Ken, is like they ban Vault because it's obviously a good optic map, but I don't know what, you know what I'm saying, like their auto veto or whatever is going to be going forward. That's just the one thing that I just don't know, you know what I'm saying? Slasher slow today? Potentially. This could be a Slasher slow day. I might be preying on his map 3 downfall, maybe. Okay, is this Capitals game still going on? Or are they in intermission right now? Are they in intermission right now, chat? Tell Symbols to drop his 4-man? I mean, I'll get right on it, bro. I don't know where Symbols is, though. I don't know where the fuck Symbols is. It's too early for him. ACM, do you have scripts today? Alright, classic ACM. He just fucking disappeared and say goodbye. Classic fucking ACM chat. Purge control stats, yeah. It is control stats. Rocker taking this one? I think Boston, but like this line seems pretty fair. It's just, we don't really know what to, I don't know what to think about Rocker. They play good against Optic. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to think about them. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think, chat. Bro, chat, we should have... Bro, I fucked up yesterday, chat. I should have gotten a sandwich from this fucking place yesterday, chat. Look at the sandwich that we didn't get. Sweet and spicy crispy beef flank, stir-fry veggies, chili garlic aioli, cashew sesame crunch, and green onions on their fucking bread. I mean, bro. I mean, seriously, we fucked up. This place is incredible, by the way. This is actually just the best shit. If you're ever in Columbus, make sure you go to Wario's. This place is gas. All right. We're waiting for maps to pop, chat. It's time for the CDL Wordle. Let's get our CDL Wordle in, chat. As always, you know, we open with a nice little ace in play. One more play. I have too many in already, bro. I have too many in. I already got 3 plays. I'm already in the hole for 150. Like, I think we're good. All right. So ASIM 0 rings on New York, but didn't team with ASIM. He's older and American. Multiple wins, no rings. And he's like older. It could be Trey. I think Trey's got like Elite 2, I think, right? We're kind of like European fucking cheese there. Yeah, it could be Lamar. That's a good call. It could be Lamar. Could also be Tom. No, Lamar was on New York. Not with ASIM, though. Lamar was on New York year 1 of the CDL. Alright, I'm gonna guess Tommy just for the fucking banter of it. Okay, that's definitely Lamar. That's definitely Lamar. Oh, it's not Lamar. It's not Lamar. What the fuck? It's Dill then. No, Dill's got a ring. Team with Tom and Lamar. Trey, Mac. What the fuck? Team with Lamar and Tom. In the CDL, Tom is team with Trey, Mac, Lamar, Dylan. Trey, Mac, Lamar, Dylan. Don. I mean, it has to be Donnie, right? There's no other way. What the? Who the fuck is it? Oh fuck! You guys may be right. No, you guys. If it's Doug, I'm losing it. Oh my fucking god! Are you fucking kidding me, Chad? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Nah, this is diabolical, bro. This is diabolical. Nah, that's diabolical. I tipped that. That's fucking... Wow. That's diabolical, bro. It's diabolical. Map's out yet? Alright, let's do the gridlock. Holy fuck, I'm pissed. Holy fuck, I'm pissed. Alright. One ring, team with Don, team with Shotzi, team with Esriel, Canada. Alright, so Esriel and Don's are going to be the hardest. This is the hardest one. And this one. This is the hardest one. Team of Ant and Team of Esriel. Ant's not had that many teammates. So I guess neither is Esriel as well. For what it's worth. Where's Team of Esriel and Ant? Hero, go, Salt. Oh, I mean, it should be Ken, right? Okay, yeah. I mean, I feel like there's only one answer. I was like, bro, like. I was like, bro, like, what, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Wow, this one's, there is, like, one answer. It's like, this is Saul, right? This is Damon. This is Ender. Or Brandon. Yours. Austin. Team with Shotzi, team with Don. Team of Austin and team with Don. Team of Ant and Team of Don, sorry. We gotta think. Team of Don and Team of Ant. I want New York. When he was on Vegas. No, actually, yes. No. This is Team of Clay. Team of Clay, that was easy. We could do John for this one, because I know John's definitely more than 24. Team of Escher, at least 24. Still in? Still in Team of Escher, right? I faded? No, he didn't. I faded. He did not.
Lamar.
Lamar, Team Escher?
Yep.
When?
Last year EWC.
Oh, true. Good call. There's only one answer for that bottom.
Have you ever tried doing it where like you're getting the rarest percentage? Thanks.
I've tried to. It's hard though.
I feel like that's the only way to make that game fun. Because the obvious ones are so easy, bro. Like it's always the same people, like Clayster, Slasher, fucking.
I always try to put fit Tommy in there.
Yeah. The zero rings that everybody
Zero rings always
Zuma.
put Tommy, bro.
Bro. Even when I'm in other people's streams, like, and they see zero rings, they instantly put Zuma. Like, it's crazy.
Am I a Bitcoiner? I mean, I got money in Bitcoin, but I don't sit there and mine fucking Bitcoin.
Oh, you got Bitcoin? Okay.
We don't have maps yet, so you want to do... What do you want to do? You done the Wordle yet?
Connections?
We can do connections or Wordle. What do you want to do?
Do connections.
All right, connections it is. Crash, pizza, cool water, hip, resistance. Spike Lee is crazy. Voltage, charge.
Yeah, voltage charge.
Current.
Current. And
Cable. Maybe.
Cable? Where? What word? Oh,
Cable.
Yeah, like that.
You want to send it?
Send it, bro. Fuck it. Send it.
Okay,
Or one away, right?
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Okay.
what did it say?
No. We should do resistance because resistance, like,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. I was about to say, hold up.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Spike Lee is fucking throwing me off. Oh, this is easy. Cable, gas, trash, and water. All utilities.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Benji's cooking.
Easy.
Benji's cooking. I'm thinking Spike Lee reserved.
Yeah.
I'm thinking pizza.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking...
This is a do the right thing situation we're going here?
You're gonna remote? Oh, I don't even know.
What is that combo supposed to do?
I don't know. It's
What
like,
the
like you're going to a basketball game, you know, you're gonna see Spike Lee there, you're gonna see reserved seats there, you're gonna see pizza there, and you're gonna see
No, that's a stretch,
fucking
bro.
a remote.
That's a stretch, bro.
What's dovetail?
No, this is easy.
What's dovetail?
Distant, reserved, cool, and remote. Like just like you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like
yeah,
you're just,
yeah. I get you. I
All
get
right.
you. Hit it.
And then I assume, what is this?
This is pizza. Or sorry, it's New York.
Oh, joint. Spike Lee, joint, pizza, joint, hip, joint. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's good. That's good.
What's dovetail?
Dovetail joint.
What is that?
I have no idea. We can go. Dovetail joint is a joinery technique used commonly in woodworking, including furniture, cabinets, log buildings, and traditional timber framing. Yeah, no, I'm not. That's too esoteric for me. Bum, 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 bum. My food's here in 10 minutes. What do you want to do then? You want to do Wordle?
Yeah, sure.
All right, what are we opening with?
Audio, always.
All right, we have an A and an I.
Okay. A and I. What about trait?
I'm down, but we're
Double T's, but fuck it.
what about trail?
Oh, trail. I like that. Yeah, trail.
So L's got to be in the front, maybe, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, L's got to be in the
L.
front. Maybe like that.
What about claim? Or is that's not too many? There's too many letters, right?
Well, it's not going to be because I can't be second to last.
Oh, true. Fuck. I don't know, dude. What could it be?
Well, do we want to? Okay, do we want to see if L? Do we think L? Where do we think L is? We think it's probably first letter, right?
Or second.
I mean, I think we should test it at first.
Guess what?
Patrick Line. No, fake. I think we should test L at first. Wait, mode. Oh, wait on for a second. What are we thinking?
I don't know. I'm thinking claim, even though I know it can't be that word.
No, but I don't want to waste a guess.
Well, I mean, I'm not hearing you give any suggestions, so
I'm trying to think.
we're just stuck.
Oh, LAI, I don't think it's gonna work. I can't think of. Well, here we can. Yes, not gonna work.
What about like fail? Oh, never mind. There's no.
We can
fucking...
do fails. Wanna try that?
Okay, try it. Shoot it.
Okay, so
Oh, we
A
got the L.
is okay. So A is the last letter of this.
Okay. Wait. Oh, it has to be right.
Something
Oh,
is
yeah,
something
it has
I.
to be the L. Oh, okay. LA.
Something-
So it's.
So it's something. So it's okay. So this is weird. So it's LA.
That's a weird word.
It's LA and then something in an I. What the fuck is this word?
Can it be like a name of a brand? Like
If it's-
Tesla, or is that
Maybe.
or no? Want to try Tesla or no? Or you think that's like no shot?
Well, we ready. It's not. There's no T in it.
Oh right.
There's no T.
Yeah, you're right about that. Okay, we're missing an I and an A, right?
Oh, we just scored, by the way.
No way.
Yeah. Oh, we just scored, ladies and gentlemen. He did it. He beat the all-time record.
Wow.
Wow, what a strong message.
Wow.
Wow. What a strong message.
BENJ, try Villa.
Villa. David Villa.
Villa.
Bang. Wait, did you look at chat or what'd you do?
No, I'm just thinking about words with I and A.
It's not that
thought
bad.
Tesla. I thought it was Tesla, but you said there's no T. Yeah.
That's not that bad. That's a good guess. That's a good guess.
Yeah, I mean, we would have got it a little later if we wasted a guess on claim. So it was a good shout on you.
Wow, I can't believe Obi did it, bro. Can't believe you fucking did it. Lines came down. Expect map soon. All right, bet we're locked in then. We're locked in. We are locked. I'm gonna get my food in a sec, probably. It's in here. Still like 4 minutes away. I have 1 minute, then I can leave. Behind Hot Dog Phil. Where'd the Love Island? You guys are fucking crazy. I mean, respectful to Ovi. He's never gonna beat the points record because fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, that record's never getting broken. I will say, like, there are records that will never get broken. Tiger Woods' most cuts made streak never getting broken, and Wayne Gretzky points all time never getting broken.
Did you show the goal on your stream or no?
If there's a clip on Twitter, yeah, I have it. We can show it. Yeah, I'm pulling up now. Oh no, NHL posted this.
Into his own zone there.
Of course, it's all the power play.
Ovechkin.
Try to force it to him if he's open.
Oh, of course it's from that spot. Of course, bro.
Absolute sniper.
Bro, of course, dude. Of course, like, it's so fitting that he scores the goal from the top of the circle. Is that not fitting? Left side, fucking top of the circle is like his ultimate hot zone on the fucking.
His hot spot, baby.
It's like that's the go-to Ovechkin hot spot. Like, of course he scores a goal in that spot, bro. Of course.
He got the puck there. He said, "All right."
Yeah, no, that's his fucking snipe spot always. That's definitely his office, Shawnee.
Oh, you got Poppy in the chat? That's the goat right there.
Yeah, Poppy's my guy.
He gave me his Steam account for Rivals, but I barely used it. But he's the goat.
Because he would always fucking use my account, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. His account was bronze.
Apparently he had never scored against Sorokin until today, so that's pretty funny. They gave it to him rigged? What? No. Oh, you think the Islanders want to be the team that gave up that fucking goal to him? Hell no.
Some people just refuse to witness greatness.
All right, my food's about to be here. I'm leaving the maps up, Basim. You can get up to my chat. Oh, they're up. Chat maps are up.
Oh, they're up. Oh, they're up.
Skyline map 1. Skyline map 1. Okay, we got to slam.
Oh my god. Slam the over. Slam.
Oh my god. It's happening.
Kelly, that was so sick, Charlie.
Well, they took the lines down, so they're gonna come back up, but they're gonna be super sharp. So GG's. All right, I'm gonna get my food. We're waiting for these lines to come back up. Rewind, Skyline and rewind map 2. Hot Seat Red Car Dealership. What is set? Ace, talk to my chat. Don't get me canceled. I'll be right back.
No problem. Have a good day. Charlie, where the fuck you at, Charlie? Join Teamspeak, Charlie. What the fuck you doing, Charlie? Fucking Charlie. Let's go, chat. Slam the overs, chat. Slam the overs. Cammy had a good map 1 yesterday. Maybe get some Cammy in there. Minnesota Rocker. Slam the over on Estriel. Slam the over. Yeah, dude. It's Skyline map 1, bro. Slam the fucking over. Estriel, you know, he's their best player. He's gonna have a good map. Nero Poison maybe have a good map again. What else? Rewind S&D. PREGAME, you know, he's an S&D star through and through. Maybe look at his line, see what he's feeling. Chat, don't listen, take my advice with a grain of salt. You know, I don't bet because it's haram. I also don't know these lines. I don't know what to do. I'm just giving you my opinion from a player perspective, and you do what you can with that. All right? You want to put your money where my mouth is, then you do that. But don't tweet me if I lose you any money, because I'm not responsible. All right? But you know, I think Boston will cook me up a format. All right, listen, I'm gonna give you a format right now. Cammy over map 1, Nero Poison over map 1, Purge over map 2, and Snoopy over map 3. That's your format. If you want to do it and it hits, you can take me later. If it doesn't, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I got Ken and Kenny over map 125. Oh, that's good. I like that. 25 is an easy line for them to hit. Then they can hit that. Can't do that with PP. What does PP mean? I'm not in tune with the lingo. Wow, you can't do prize picks in Ontario? That sucks. Pick 2 from another team? Oh, okay. Okay, so I did, what did I do? Fuck, I don't even remember. I lost my picks. Every other province can gamble besides ours, bro? What the fuck, dude? Did Boston picks? Okay, so I don't even remember what I did, dude. Yeah, Nero map 1, Purge map 2, both overs. Yeah. And then I did Cammy over map 1. So that's one more Boston player. I did Cammy over map 1. And then someone from Minnesota. Geo over map 1. There you go. Geo and Cammy over map 1. You can't do multiple. Oh, I see. Well, I don't know the other matches. What are the other matches? Carolina phase. I would do the under on Reese map 1. For that one. Under on Reese map 1. And I would do the fuck, who would I do on phase? Who would I do on phase? Phase. Simp had a bad series, looking for him to bounce back. Yeah, I'll do a Simp. I don't know. Simp's lines are usually ridiculous, no? Fuck. I need to know the lines, dude. Maybe a draw? Maybe it draws? Maybe it draws angle? What's Simp's line? 28. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like 28 and a half. Like, isn't that a lot, dude? A fuck ton of kills? If it's Proto shocked, yeah, I know, exactly. Yeah, I would say my safest bet is probably draws or Abe. Because I know Simp and Cell got like some crazy lines. That's Abe over 26. Okay. Honestly, bro, like, damn, this shit is fucking hard, bro. I don't know how y'all do this, bro. I feel like these games today are gonna be trash, except for like the last game. Like the Surge LA Thieves game is gonna be good, but I don't know. The first two, I don't know if I fuck with those. Hopefully they're good. Look at Nameless 28. I'm in a rank play game, so you're gonna have to tell me what it is. Can't look it up. Yeah, I wonder what Chelly's picking. 'Cause Chelly don't be missing, bro. Chelly knows what the fuck he's doing, man. Like Chelly on the beat. A funny video. Chat, how do we feel about Warzone? Did y'all fucking work for Verdansk? I'll be honest, when I first started playing it, I hated it, but it's kind of growing on me.
User joined your channel.
I kind of like the slow pace. Like, it feels refreshing, you know?
It's good gas.
Hey, Charlie.
That's good gas, Asim.
Of course, Charlie. I speak nothing but highly about my friends. Oh, of course, Papi. I'll be there. I'll see you there for sure.
What, Florida?
No, Kitchener. Kitchener.
I don't think I'm gonna be in Kitchener, man.
Yeah, no, I don't fault you, brother. Only reason why I'm going is because it's a 2-hour drive. Well, and hopefully because I'll be competing.
Are you guys playing an EWC no matter what?
There's a Middle Eastern qualifier, and they're gonna fly us there. So hopefully we win that.
Gotcha.
No promises.
Second question: are the guys from like the main roster playing challengers, like King and?
I think they're in Saudi Arabia, but I think they're coming back to play challengers, but I'm not too sure.
Okay.
Kelly, have you tried Schedule 1 yet?
No, I feel like I'm too late to play it now.
I thought the same, but it's actually pretty addicting. Man, I was slamming my right place game so bad they forfeited. So got any insider on Kicks? No, I'm pretty sure Kicks is just in Saudi, bro. That guy was a beast, man. I wish he stayed longer, but I don't know what happened. He didn't play Major 1, right?
Nope.
Wow, he played like 2 weeks, right? And that's it?
Yep.
Damn. Holy shit. Wait, Giozan is that crazy?
He's like that, bro. He's
Really?
actually like, yeah.
His
He's
kills
like,
are like that? Lowest line is Kenny at 26. 26 on the skyline? I feel like it's not bad, but I don't know what Kenny, like, this is a new squad for him. I don't know how he's gonna fit the
yeah,
roster. How much did he have against Optic on skyline?
like 26, 27.
Oh, and that was a close ass game. Oh, I don't know. It's tough.
Yeah, he started off really hot and he slowed down pretty bad.
That was a 250, 240 game, and he only had 26. So, like, I don't know if like he'll get that in a.
Yeah, but dude, fucking
What's big Wake's line?
28 and a half. It's actually fucked. It's so high.
Why
Boys,
is his
appreciate
high?
you filling. Holy fuck.
Yeah, he averages 31.
On skyline?
Bro, yeah. Yesterday
shit.
I took Kleenex to get 30 on Skyline, and I took Big Wake to get 27 on Skyline. And bro, Kleenex was 2 off his kills, and Big Wake hit his line in a 250 100. Isn't that
Insane.
fucking crazy?
That's crazy.
Damn. That's wild, dude.
Yeah. Benji, you locked off him?
No, because I just fucking lost full trying to get my fucking food.
Oh my god, bro.
So I'm watching this new hospital show.
We gotta
I've never
drink one
watched
second.
hospital shows besides House. It's called The Pit, and it's really fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
I highly recommend it. Or I expect to see some vouchers in the chat. If you
That's
see it.
hype.
I've never seen hospital shows, but bro, this one is fucking fast paced, bro. It's lit. There's never a downtime. But his god, like, yes, talk about he fits it. He's a Baldor.
Jason, if you had to pick between Canada, to live in Canada or live in America, and like ignore where your family's at, you know what I mean? Like if you just had to pick one over the other, what would you pick?
America, hands down. Fuck.
America? Okay. Wait, why?
I lived a year in LA and like 2 years in Dallas, and the year I lived in LA, besides us getting absolutely fucking shit on in the league the whole year, it was the best fucking time of my life. Every morning I would wake up, take my bicycle out to the coast, in Laguna Beach or like Redondo Beach. You know, grab a cup of coffee, maybe eat a bagel.
It's in Wells, California, bro.
In the morning.
You just like the weather and shit.
The weather and just the ocean, bro. The ocean, because I lived around lakes my whole life, so like the ocean was just like a different ballgame.
Yeah.
California's a cheat code, bro.
The weather in the ocean, bro. I swear to God, like if I wasn't a gamer, bro, I would learn how to surf and fucking be a full-on fucking surfer boy. Swear to God, shit's lit.
So what are you doing for this first series, Charlie?
I have Snoopy Geo for my forehands. So the map ones I've never seen them this high for Skyline.
You take him though at 31.5 and 30.5?
Fuck no.
Yeah, I'm sitting with this.
There isn't one player I would touch in this map.
I've never seen a 31.5 line. It's nuts.
Yeah, unless you're fading, like that's the only thing that I can see here. But like,
I feel like betting the under is smart, no? Because like getting over 32 is a lot.
Yeah, like I wouldn't take. These lines are the highest I've ever seen for a Skyline, ever. I've never seen dueling triple 30s. Triple 30s crazy, bro. It needs to be a 250, 230 if you're getting triple 30s.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. You expect this to be a bang out? Yeah. I think the map's gonna go decent.
Oh shit, what's Tom's? I didn't even see Tom's.
I'm pulling up right now.
Astro 1 through 3 more, Celium 1 through 3 more. TJ 1 through 3 less, Rap 1 through 3 more. Honestly, I don't hate that.
You think it's a good play?
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that's gonna fuck him is if Carolina gets blown out on the control and Celium doesn't have. If it's a 3-0 on the control, Cel's gonna go under.
That's what I told Nick, because Nick was in here earlier and today had the triple over on them.
Yeah.
And I was like, or triple more, and I was like, yeah, that's the only thing. I'd be concerned this could be like a classic phase 3-0 where map 1's gritty. And then they clean up map 2, and then map 3's just a 3-0 because Carolina's just on tilt. Bro, I should have done a play with an OV gold today. Like, it was so obvious, bro. It's so obvious.
It's so hindsight, but yeah.
It's so obvious because scoring today.
It was boosted on every book. It was up on prize fit. Like, it's just, you just don't play it at that point. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they're doing like a whole fucking ceremony for him in the middle of the game?
Yeah.
Holy. Wow. It's like when LeBron fucking, what he get 50K or something? LeBron got 50K, they like stopped the game.
Shit. Yeah, no, this is insane. Like, they're literally doing a whole fucking ceremony. I put a cool 50 on this.
User left your channel.
Jason, leave.
Yes.
I feel like we should have seen this coming, O'Chelly. We should have seen. We should have, like I said.
Nah, I thought he'd get it at home on Thursday. I'm not gonna lie.
I was hoping he would wait until fucking Columbus and I can go see it live.
Yeah, you're fucking faded. You wouldn't have gone, bro. Those tickets would have been.
I'd have paid $200 for it. Fucking, I don't care.
Nah. They would have been way more than $200.
They're 200 right now.
Just to witness history. Yeah, they're 200 right now because he just broke the record.
They're 200 like they were 200 like yesterday when they looked.
Okay.
Well,
Well, you're gambling, right? You're gambling at that point. But if you had bought the tickets yesterday for 200, then you would have lost your bet that Ovi didn't score yet.
Listen, I don't buy tickets for games like that until the day of, unless it was like.
Okay, then you wouldn't have gone because they would have been fucking $2,000 for nosebleeds.
Nah, because you see, here's the deal. is that I would have pulled the plug with the Blue Jackets because the Blue Jackets have tweeted at me before and said, "Yo, if you want tickets, just message us."
Ben, for
And I would have finessed
specifically,
because I would have finessed.
bro. If you think that the Blue Jackets are hooking up with free tickets to witness history, yeah,
Get me in a suite, bro.
yeah. I mean, if they did that, you're goated.
Fucking Gretzky. I was saying earlier, like, obviously Obi's gonna probably smash his record because who knows how much longer he's gonna play. But bro, no one's beating that fucking points record. That Gretzky points record is fucking ridiculous. He has 2,857 points in 1,487 games. Like, is that not absurd to you? That not absurd, chat? Holy value.
Mr. Pistachio.
Fucking Justin, bro.
Mr. Pistachio.
Where's the nuke? Do Gersh's play? Where's Gersh's play? That's right, guys. This is Gersh's play. He sent me last night. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No one's beating the Gretzky record, bro. No, 2 records in sports are never gonna get broken. That one, and the Tigers' most consecutive cuts made record. You know that one, Shelly?
Tiger Woods most consecutive putts made.
Most consecutive cuts made.
Cuts.
Bro, it's insane. Hold on, I'm gonna read it to you. Tiger went. Tiger went 142 straight events making a cut.
Oh.
So this streak started in 1998 and ended in 2005. He didn't miss a cut an event for 7 years. Is it fucking insane? Like, there were years, like, just think about that. He went 7 years where he had tournaments where he had a shitty first round and still backed into making the cut on the number. No, I think Max might break Hamilton's record, honestly. If anyone's gonna do it. Max is gonna race for a long time, chat.
Bro, Ben, they already posted a thing of Obi mic'd up, like before the power play.
Yeah, what did he say?
He was describing exactly what was about to happen.
Wait, where'd they post it?
This kid posted it. I can send it to you.
Yeah, can you look at me? Let me pull it up. Most points by brothers in the NHL is still Gretzky. No one touching it. Yeah.
Can I DM it to you on Twitter?
Yeah, it works. I mean, just like I said, it just comedy.
He's like, you're gonna get it. Like, he's like, Strome's gonna pass it to you. He's talking to Carlson, and he's like to Carlson. He's like, okay, then you're gonna pass it to me, and then I'm gonna score.
Zone there. But no, look, he's just trying to find a seam and know that, hey.
Wait, oh, it's wrong.
I damned it too.
If you're going to stay in the middle, I'm not letting you take a shot. If you're going to stay in the middle, I'm not letting you take a shot. I'll pass it to you. One touch it to me right away.
Obi's English has gotten so much better. Let's go. I'm happy you got the record. Even though we smoked him in the playoffs quite a few times over the last 10 to 15 years, but it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, I mean, people are just gonna claim empty net cheese. They're gonna claim all this fucking bullshit. But we'll say whatever, bro.
Empty net cheese is insane. What happened to Phil? Oh my god.
You are no.
Phil got that is bro, go to my stream right now.
Okay, wait.
Go to my stream right now. Dude,
Yeah,
this is Chad, this gotta be one of the worst bounces I've ever seen in the history of golf. Wow.
What?
Wait, no, watch this, watch this.
Oh, you are.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
That was going to take one.
Off the pole?
When he hit halfway on that vlog stick, it was going long, but
Oh, you are. No.
Nah, bro. I'm quitting golf. I'm actually quitting. If that's
unbelievable. Phil's actually looking. What's this? What's the scoreboard right now? Where's the fucking website, bro? How they not have a link to their fucking website? Like, what the fuck, Liv? What's the leaderboard right now? Bryson, Rom 4 under. Phil's 1 under. I mean, he's got a bad break there. I don't know. I'm excited for the Masters. Listen, Charlie, I will have Masters plays for you next week. Just know that.
I need them. I need them.
I'll have them. The thing with the Masters they're going to be mindful of is early late wave is really big at the Masters. What's the weather right now? Let's see. What's the weather chat? Yeah, I do, Poppy. I'm going to watch the duels, though. I haven't watched it yet. So Thursday looks pretty solid. Showers in the morning, so Friday morning could be interesting. And the weekend looks perfect. 70 degrees and sunny on Sunday is literally perfect. I think I'm trying to figure out, Shelly. If you go to masters.com, what they do is you can watch every shot live on this website. And I'm trying to figure out, I'm going to try and talk to someone at Twitch if like I'm going to get DMCA'd if I do the My Shot feature. Because it's not like a live broadcast. It's like you create a group and then it just creates like a series of highlights for you. Guys, I think there might be some deposit issues going on there, so just get on support if it has not gone through, Justin. Masters Fantasy Group? Yeah, we should do that, Trace. Can I make one right now? We did last year. Let's see if I can make it. Oh, let me sign in chat. One sec. All right, there you go. CDL doesn't start for another 40 minutes, guys. All right, let's get started. If I make a group, I gotta pick people first, or I make a group. Great League. I want to just do this right now.
Microphone muted.
Why just make this right now? If we do a past champ, I'm gonna do Scotty. USA player. Probably do Colin. International would do. First time was wildcard tiebreaker. You do Ludwig? Do we do Ludwig or do we do fucking Rory? I don't know. I can't bang on Rory, bro. First timers. Lord Canner might be a good play, honestly. First Smith, Joe Highsmith, Hoyergaard. Hoyergaard's putting is kind of iffy. Davis Thompson. Low-key Davis Thompson might be a good play. Or David Riley. Aaron Rye, McNeely. Rasmus hits is so fucking hard. Rocker winning it all? Okay, Chelly. Max Graysman might not be a bad play. Is it Dietrich's first fucking time playing this event? Oh. We're either going Dietrich. We're either doing Dietrich or Laurie Cantor. What do you guys want? Laurie Cantor or Dietrich? I'm gonna do Laurie Cantor, to be honest. He's been kind of frying. Then wild cards. Auction's a good one. Bryson, nah. Dunlop, no. Matty Fitz, no. Brian Harmon, no. Nikolai Hoygaard. Max, definitely no. Max is going through it. Langer, Brooks. Minwoo. Minwoo's record here is... Okay. Hideki. He's been really up and down. Alright, we'll just do Roy. We'll just do Roy and we can change it. Total putts. Oh, probably what? 7,000? BENJ's. I don't know what to call this. I don't know what to call this, chat. Or it's just for now. I'll just change all this. Create a new league. CDL. Masters Challenge. Because I'm gonna tweet this out. I can edit my roster too, so I'll definitely probably fucking change this. But let me see. How do I invite people? Your leagues. Invite others. Copy link. Let me see if the Masters tweeted out about the fancy thing. I'm gonna go to the Masters Twitter real quick. No, they haven't tweeted anything out about it. Here, let's do this then. Adcom Masters. Quad that, and I'll tweet out later. But if you guys want to join, you guys squad in. I mean, I'll probably change this. Like, this is a pretty stock fucking group.
Yeah, you know.
The first timer is hard.
Sometimes the music moves you and it gives you a little. Yeah, alright. And sometimes you feel it deep.
The first timer's hard.
And it feels
I'll probably go back and forth on this. I might do Dietrich, to be honest.
when it feels just right, it makes you dance all night. And it sounds like
I feel like picking Rory is chalking me, though.
that's just disco, baby. And it goes a little something like this.
Maps, right here. Pretty good set we got here. We're going to open up with the Skyline Hardpoint. Should be a bang out. And then went on to a Rewind S&D. Both these teams loved Rewind Search when it was in the pool in December. Odyssey Control, Red Car Hardpoint, then Dealership. So this is a great set. Says I think Kenny map 2 under. Feels like a lock to me, but yeah, this is a big thing with Augusta because of how hard the course plays. This majors in general is make sure you take a look at when the groups actually tee off on Thursday, Friday. They won't be up until Tuesday, probably. They won't post them. Tuesday afternoon is usually when they go up. And the differential will be really key. Like, for example, the morning group on Friday might have an advantage if the greens are soft. Let's see when the showers are, because if it rains before the course opens, I mean, they aerate the greens. They'll still bounce, but they'll be much softer in the morning, and then they'll definitely firm up. The temperature is going to plummet, it looks like. I-67, actually, it's going to be done. No, I'm looking at this wrong. That's my bad. I will say, if this holds, man, it's going to be perfect conditions for a final round of Masters next week. Slight wind, 70s. Golfing Major 4? Yeah, I'm down. Got a bunch of people already in. Yeah, you did miss coffee and COD. I fear it's coming to an end. We'll be switching over to YouTube only in about 20 minutes, chat. 20 minutes. Give me a second. Let me clean up chat. Be right back.
User joined your
quick commercial
channel.
break. I'll be back in a sec.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hey, Jelly.
Oh, yo, it's good.
How you doing?
Chilling, you?
Doing all right. Yo, Jelly, could you help me with something real quick?
What's up?
I'm trying to get on the Prize Picks like website, right? And it keeps just saying initializing location services, and it won't load Prize Picks.
Clear your cookies. Like, click the little. What browser are you on?
Opera.
Do you see the little lock, like at the top, like next to HTTP, whatever?
Lock.
There should be like a lock, like where the browser is. The browser tab is. You could also go to settings on your browser,
okay,
and then clear cookies from there.
I can't see your team until it's live, Poppy. I can't see your team until the way it works is it doesn't show the teams until I can. I thought last year when I messed with it, you couldn't show. Oh, Scotty, Cantlay, Tommy Flitler, McNeely, Bryson DeChambeau.
I don't think that worked.
Well, I like Bryson.
Also, make sure you're like closed.
I don't know about Cantlay though.
Close out of everything.
I don't know about Cantlay though.
Like close the browser.
Yeah.
Microphone
What's Symbol trying to do?
My Prize Pick saying initializing location services, and it won't load.
Do you make sure that you have a lot of location services on your browser?
I do.
Weird. Because if it does, that should pop up.
I even go to a different browser and it says the same.
Yeah, I mean, probably we'll do a deeper Masters. I'm gonna do probably. Yeah, here's my plan for this week. Okay, here's my plan. Tomorrow I'll probably take off, to be honest, because I think we're probably streaming all week. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Maybe try and get an afternoon round of golf in. And then it's gonna be cold, but whatever, fuck it. And then Tuesday we'll probably play PGA and some Warzone. And then Wednesday I want to do like a Theorycraft stream for the Masters. Watch part 3 contest, Theorycraft, look at data, shit like that. And then Thursday, I don't know what we'll do Thursday, obviously with the Masters and shit. That's what I'm thinking. We got Spentex is 3 months. Hi, Benjamin. So thoughts? I can't believe there's no smokes around the search. They've actually killed the S&D vibe. I mean, S&D has been kind of dead in COD for years, though. The S&D scene's been dead since the beginning of the CDL, to be honest. It's not necessarily about the meta that's killed S&D. I just think it's just not popping, bro. People are moving on to play other games. But I agree that S&D's still in this game, though. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Trace. We're going to go through and make some bets. I assume he's going live mixology. Probably in a bit.
Sound microphone activated.
Jelly.
Yo.
You going live yet, or are you live right now?
I'm not live yet.
All right, bet. People were asking my chat where you were at. People were wondering.
I'm a little late. I'm crafting up my NHL plays. That's why, and I don't want to do it on stream because I get distracted.
I haven't have to. Didn't your NHL 10 the other day hit?
They got stat corrected like 2 hours after.
No way. No way.
Yeah.
That's so cheese.
They went back like 2 hours later and changed it.
Will they remove saves?
Yeah, they took 2 saves off.
They deflected and hit someone? Like, what happened?
Like this, they just put it in wrong from the jump. So like, it was green on Prize Picks, and they just took forever to change it back. So like, everyone thought it was cash. I was out at dinner, so I wasn't really paying attention.
That's real tough.
Yeah, I got back from dinner. I was like, what's going on here? What's the big idea?
Hurts should go over map 2. Guys, the problem with map 2 is we haven't seen either of these teams play. We saw Minnesota play Rewind against Optic. That was the trolliest map of all time. We haven't seen Boston play this map in a minute, chat. Rewind's a weird map. The flow of it is very weird. I don't know. This could be a fun series. What do you think, Charlie? I feel like this could be a game 5, honestly.
I mean, yeah. Dude, I don't know, man. Kenny's so... He's just like the X factor for this team, which like it sucks because if Kenny has a bad series, I just don't see them... Like, if he drops like a 0.7, like, I just don't see them winning a series. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't.
Like,
You want to know my hot take? I don't think Ken's the X factor. I think Nero's the X factor.
well, I mean, it's a different type of X factor.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
You know what I mean? Like, Nero needs to fry, and Kenny can't play like fucking dirt shit. Kenny played well in his first series, so I'm hoping that, you know, maybe Kenny's the Z factor. Maybe X factor wasn't the right letter.
We skip it over Y factor? Brother, this ain't a fucking bar graph, my guy. Y factor.
Yeah, wait, the Y axis, he's low-key right. I fucked that up.
Z axis? Okay, bro. But Polo, the map 1 lines are nuts.
They're actually so hot. Like, if this game doesn't go 230, 250, like...
Well, Snoopy always gets a lot of kills on this guy.
Yeah, he does. But, like, I don't know, bro. Yes, yesterday, I'm trying not to think too much about yesterday, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yesterday was, you know.
It was weird.
You say Toronto tilted. What happened at Toronto Boston series? I mean, based on what fucking Joe said, they were kind of rubber banding pretty hard. The league told them to play through it, but I have not seen the video yet of said rubber banding. But I believe Joe. I mean, Sam kind of backed it up in the call that there's not been consistent ruling from the referees on how to deal with these internet issues. So,
which is actually crazy because I feel like that's the first thing you do when you're a ref is like, okay, if the guys are lagging, like, what do we do? Like, how is that not the first thing that they decide?
Because, as I've always said, the league's players and the owners do not do a good job of pushing the league on rulebook issues. All they do is bitch and moan. They don't actually do anything about it.
And that sets the standard. There's
been an issue since Modern Warfare 2019. And I don't quite understand why 5 years later, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the point I made on the show yesterday is, like, the refs should have hard policy on how to deal with these situations that are aligned in the rulebook. And then when rulings happen, they can point to that. Like, I don't know. The whole process seems kind of winged, which is insane because of how much online COD matters. So. Karma reacting to Joe on the show. Well, Damon was in our chat. Did Damon talk about it on stream? Labat Arnie.
The fuck is that guy's name? You're really struggling with that one, Ben. What's his name?
Labat Arnie.
Labat Arnie. French bot.
French bot is crazy. Nothing annoyed me more is when you load up an NHL game and I see some guy with QC in their fucking name. I know it's going to be a real gritty one.
QC?
You see QC in the name and you know it's going to be a shit fucking NHL game.
Do you ever play RuneScape, Ben?
Not really, to be honest. Who's reacting to it? Did Damon say anything interesting or no, chat? Think Rocker take the search? I think it's definitely doable. We'll talk to my chat for a second. I'm going to throw this out.
I'm about to go. Oh.
Injuma go live.
I'm about to go live.
Alright.
Microphone.
Yeah, these are the
muted.
slips we have right now. There are 3 slips. Slip 1 is our 4-pick we made on stream. Draza Moore, map 1. Go see Moore, map 2. Slasher Less, map 3, assuming a 3-0. And then Neptune over maps 1, 2, 3 versus Steve's. Jesus Christ. And this is Gersh's play. Nasty over maps 1, 2, 3. More maps 1, 2, 3. More in the Snoopy Cammy combo, which look at the map set now. Seems pretty decent, honestly. Gwen Vivid Slasher Less 164.5, assuming a 3-0. And then on the other side, we got Chelly's play Geo 57.5. Maps 1 through 3 more, which looks great. Snoopy map. Yo, Chelly.
Activated.
Yes, Ben?
I will say your power play in which you put a Snoopy map 1 over ends up actually working really well at 28 and a half.
I hope so.
I think that was a good play. And the Geo more too. And the first one, I liked this play when I saw it last night. I was like, yeah, no, this is definitely a good tail.
Microphone
So those are the
muted.
picks we got today, chat. Ideally, we hit one of these. Yeah, we're switching over to YouTube in 5. YouTube in 5. YouTube in 5. Mets fan, I'm a Yankees fan, so fuck no. I mean, listen, I will very occasionally, especially in the playoffs, root for the Mets. But I'm a Yankees fan, bro. I'm a Yankees fan, chat. Fuck the Mets? Nah, the Mets are... Nah, so don't say fuck the Mets. Let's go Yankees, I agree with. But no, we got some respect for the Mets. Maps are right her. Right her. What a nameless post on fucking X, bro. What the fuck is this? Bro, what is wrong with this guy? Bro, what? Bro, what is wrong with this guy, dude? Bro, what is wrong with this guy?
User joined your channel.
Hello, user.
Microphone activated.
Oh, it's Tommy joining. Mute it out.
Microphone muted.
Brother, they're not even in the same fucking... Not in the same league. My guy T Foley coming in with the daily rate. Appreciate it, T Foley. Thanks so much. Go.
Yo, what up, man? What up?
Microphone
Tom?
activated.
What's happening?
Yo.
You know, vibing.
Oh, man.
Microphone.
Another day in the
city,
office, guys. Another day in the office.
In the city, probably my favorite public course is probably
Man, did you see the
Champions.
play
Outside
today?
the city, it's probably Derby Creek. What'd you say, Tom? What'd you say?
Did you see the play today?
Your play?
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh, so you didn't see it? Okay.
Well, someone
let me-
linked it, but I wasn't able to pull it up. That's why.
I did. Here, I pull it up right now, actually. I did a scrap 1 through 3 more, TJ 1 through 3 less, MC 1 through 3 more, and Estrio 1 through 3 more.
I like that. It's a good combo.
You like that?
Yeah, it's good.
That's what I went with. I feel like Scrap's a slaying. He should be able to get that. I feel like TJ's playing Atlanta FaZe today. Maybe he gets shut down one of the 3 maps, you know, and I think MC's pretty consistent throughout. So I you know, that's why I did that. And then Estrio 1 through 3. I think Estrio's a phenomenal player. You know what I mean? I'm kind of begging on him going crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like it. I like the thought process there for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think definitely a good play. Should be W picks.
Yeah, Louis shitting everywhere, bro.
I saw your post yesterday. They showing your leg. Is this
Bro,
true?
he shit on my leg yesterday, bro.
No.
Well, I was laying in bed. I was laying in
dang.
bed on my phone, and he was laying on my leg, like he was laying on the foot of the bed by my leg, and he didn't even like, I don't know, he just shit. He just fucking shit on my leg. You know what I mean? Isn't that fucking crazy, bro?
That is definitely crazy. What was your initial reaction?
My initial reaction is, what the fuck? He just shit on my leg.
And then what was your
And the
reaction
que-
after that?
And then me and the queen just started dying laughing. We just started dying laughing because he shit. You know what I mean? He just shit on me, you know? It'd be like that, bro. It'd be like that.
It'd be like
You know what I
that.
mean?
Owning a
Like
puppy.
father, like son. What is that supposed to mean, Magic?
Oh, what the fuck?
Magic, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Oh, what the
Okay.
fuck?
Microphone
Making
muted.
sure my hands don't smell like.
Sound
All right,
muted.
chat. We're gonna switch on over to YouTube. I appreciate everybody that locked in with our X stream. Thank you guys so much for the coffee and COD vibes this weekend. I'm gonna be off on Monday, but I'm gonna be on YouTube probably for the rest of the day. We'll be doing the watch party, so make sure you check me out over there. Again, I'll be back on Twitch probably on Tuesday, Masters Week. I'm excited. Should be a banger. Hop on over to YouTube. I'm still live there, but for everybody on X and on Twitch, the stream is going down now. All right, boom, boom. Boom. Yeah, I know I can stream anything on X, but I don't want to get in trouble with the league. That's really the issue there. I don't want to get in trouble with CDL. It's kind of would be fucking pointless.
Sound microphone activated. Microphone muted.
Maps are Skyline, rewind first two maps.
Okay. Did the lines change at all?
No,
yes, they changed.
I just posted them just barely, so.
Map one lines got bumped from where they were earlier this morning because of
because they got bumped. Yeah, I seen that. All right, Simmons, I tailed the S&D one. What's the other one you got?
I got Kenny maps 1 through 3 more.
Really?
Really. His line is at 53 and a half.
Okay, what else you got?
I did Snoopy more on map 1. He's at 31 and a half.
You did more on that?
I did.
All right, I'm doing it too. I'm doing it too. Fuck it.
And then I did Nasty maps 1 through 3 more. And then I did a BZ 1 through 3.
Nasty 1 through 3 more, and then a BZ 1 to 3.
Yeah.
What, 57 and a half?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm logging that in as well.
Let's go.
All right, lock that in as well, Symbols. Lock that in as well. All right, let's go. I'm gonna stick with these power plays. We got 3 power plays in today. We're going crazy. We got 3 of them. Why not? We got 3 matches today. It's a Sunday. It's a beautiful Sunday. Why not put in 3?
Why not
put
us?
in 3,
Why
folks?
not us?
Why not us?
Why can't we hit something?
Why not us, ladies and gentlemen? Why not us?
Nameless, you have seen these upsets coming. No one on this side of the desks thought it would be a 2-0 Optic Texas, but they're on top of our standings. Let's take a look at where we're at after 2 days of competition.
So did you see Ant's tweet that he posted about 2 minutes ago, Tom?
No, what'd he say?
Go pull up. It's a video. Go pull up. It's a video.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah, go pull up.
Our qualifier, LA Thieves, though.
Oh, that one? The one I responded? I responded to it. The picking every upset today?
Yeah, you
that
responded to it? What'd you say?
Oh, that was an hour ago. That wasn't just now.
Oh, shit. What would you say to it?
I said easy there, Unk. That's what I said. And then he said, Tomas, I think it's time for me to try an Italian beard. I don't know what the fuck he means by that, but that's
I don't know what that means either.
Gotta be racist.
That's racist as fuck. Everybody's racist.
We're up like a rack or so, I think. We're up like a rack accounting for the promo funds.
Microphone resumed.
On land, I mean, that was an absolute blunder. It got cooked by Toronto. You know, to bow out.
Yeah, it's making me relive my trauma, man. Get me out of here. I get it, we lost, bro. Like, fucking cool, man. Like.
They come out hot, absolutely destroy their first.
How was your morning, Sam?
So Vancouver versus LA Thieves.
It was good. I played Warzone, so it was about as good as you could get.
Yeah, no dope out of Warzone.
Warzone's fun. It's just like slow because of Verdansk.
Yeah, Verdansk is definitely not the most pacey map of all time.
Running up staircases and shit. But I think Joe is gonna get fined. No, I don't think so.
You don't think Joe would get fined for his tweets?
I feel like he didn't tweet anything that like egregious. He didn't like insult the league or anything.
Yeah, and you know
it was not like your tweets. Your tweets definitely.
I was calling him brain dead moron.
Yeah, you definitely went to the territory.
Well, what's the map 1 here?
Skyline.
So the first look we saw in
Skyline
was dominant. They were 6-2. Everybody looked good on their team, so they could be
interesting.
I don't know. I don't have Tom's number down. You have to ask him.
Interesting.
Microphone activated.
I think LAT needs to lose today to avoid the undefeated stage curse.
Not so much.
You think so?
Yeah, I think LAT has to lose today.
That's great for my predictions. It's phenomenal.
You know they say, Sam, it's only a curse if you let it happen.
I don't think it works like that. I think curses overpower to let it happen.
Yeah, it's one of those things where
Rail just had a good tweet on timeline.
We saw that in the opener versus Vancouver Surge and last
That was a good tweet.
like we just came out kind of flat, but this happens.
Wait, hold on, Sam. What's the deal with you and Riley?
Trials and tribulations when it comes
Riley did a trivia thing on the broadcast yesterday, or the watch party yesterday, and he just flamed me for all the fun facts.
No.
And then put Donut King Octane on the screen at the end.
No, do your boys at least on the do your boys at least back you up on the watch party?
No, they said it was too easy because they knew. But now I have to fight him.
Yeah, but you also got beef with your boys. Your boys also should have fucking helped you out.
Nah, that's fine. That's right.
You know what I'm saying? It's like
could go to a game 5 if
it's like if you're in a hockey game and the star player gets boarded, like the teammates are gonna start a fight. Like they should have come to your defense. Is what I'm saying.
No.
You want Sam just 1v4?
This is between me and Riley.
For Carolina Royal Ravens, I mean, there was obviously some
Damn.
talks after the major, after a
He's a
lackluster
cuck.
performance, but
Microphone muted.
I don't know, probably UConn to be honest.
Hey, Symbols, is the double S faded on the map 1? Their lines are pretty high.
No, if you're coming in fresh, it's not bad.
I mean, if you think, yeah. I mean, if you think it's a closer, you know, depends. You think it'll be a close or not a close match?
Hold on, I think I'm gonna go PGA. I think I'm gonna go Nero double S.
Okay.
Actually, no. I think I'm gonna go. Actually, wait, what did I do? Let me see.
Right now does seem like a great time to be going up against Atlanta.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah. I'm gonna go Nero and I'm gonna go PGA.
You can take advantage of that.
Or should I go ARs? Should I go ARs?
Right, they're always going to be a threat. You can see
the schedule is fucked.
Great spot for winners bracket. Is that the hardest schedule we've seen? Where would you rank it, Allie, right now? Because Carolina still has to play Atlanta FaZe, who's won 2 majors, LA Thieves, and Surge, who was just in a grand final.
I would say the only way you could make this harder is you replace Rocker with like Toronto or something, and LAG with a middle of the pack team. So this is easily top 3, one of the worst, hardest schedules I've seen.
Get the wins when you can, Carolina. It's not going to be easy to start in the winners
Them
bracket.
boys are fucked.
Have faith. Let's take a look at what is going on all day long. It's just 3 matches here as we have number 8.
Thank God, 3 matches. No Toronto today, so we should be time respected. You would think.
Yeah, no bullshit. This could be some grueling series, though.
When we return.
Yeah, it could be girlies. It could be a deep one.
Microphone muted.
I need fans to respect today.
Hey Ben, if nobody got a fucking confirmation or like a shipping email yet, should they be concerned?
No, because it probably hasn't shipped because it's the
That's
weekend.
what I'm saying. I don't think it's shipped yet, right? I told them to maybe wait a few days. I know some people got it shipped, but I mean, orders are still going out. You know, no?
Yeah, orders just started shipping, so we haven't fulfilled every order just yet.
Guys, it was a rug pull. The flanks stealing all of your cash.
The rug pull.
I mean, do you want to do?
It's over. No, I'm just kidding.
Do you want to do like outrights, or do you want to do like? You know what I'm saying? Like, I think if you want to do like, it depends. What are you looking for? You looking for an outright? You looking for a top 5 or a top 10?
Wrong, or wrote your address in wrong, or wrote something in wrong, and bro, I can't stress enough. You gotta make sure you proofread your shit, guys, because you know, it's we don't have extras, right? They're ordered like they're limited, right? So like if you fucking fuck up your email or fuck up your information, it's not good.
They can't stop me. They can't stop me. Yeah, they can't stop me.
The new fucking version of a Ken is hilarious.
They can't stop me. They can't stop me. Yeah. Wow, man. I'm gassed up after watching this Minnesota Rocker intro. Holy shit.
Microphone muted.
Minnesota Cats.
Student chat. Phil top 10's not too bad. Phil, it's actually playing pretty good right now. Bryson top 10 could be a good play. I like Ludwig top 10 to be honest. If you're gonna pick one that's kind of, you know what I'm saying, Colin or Ludwig Aberg top 10 might be a good play.
Microphone activated.
Yo, Ben, what's the CDL Wordle called?
CDL Wordle. Not me.
CDL Wordle.
It was actually pretty hard today. Depending on.
I got it in 3.
Yeah, I went in the wrong direction.
I'm doing it right now.
Got Wordle in 3 today. Pretty proud of myself.
Nice, that's great. My chat's gonna think I don't know ball if I don't get it in 3. Thanks, man.
The problem with it is
they tried some cheese today, Benji.
They tried some cheese and it got me, bro.
How many did you get it in?
Like 6. I guess everybody else on that fucking team.
We spend a lot of time talking about the potential of Minnesota, how good this team can be. They've lost 9 points in a row.
What's up?
7 of those hard
It was
points, they
muted.
eclipsed 200 points. And I think you're seeing like
Ooh, I got lucky with my first guess though.
Yeah. I was gonna ask you about. I don't wait till he does it. He does it first.
They're all epic. Yeah, they're all.
Yeah, I did P. I guess P Dog, and then what did I do? It was no rings, NYSL, and
User
old.
left your channel.
So I went Lamar, and then I got the NYSL team from 2019, and then I went through all the players, and it could only be Doug. There's no one else on the team that it could have been.
Well, I got A Sims, and then I went like pro. It's really annoying.
Actually crazy that you thought of that because Doug was on the bench all year.
Yeah, but it couldn't be anyone else on the team. I knew the whole team, and it couldn't be anyone other than Doug.
They definitely tried some cheese, and then the gridlock was pretty good today.
Oh, I didn't do the gridlock yet.
How do we need to move to close out this map moving forward?
Yeah, I mean, we saw it yesterday with Hook, like kind of he was making the impact.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
Microphone activated.
To like play the rotation.
Hold on 1 second. Let me poke Tom Freeman. Hold on.
That's something I think Nero needs to evolve in his game for them to take the next step.
We're on Nero Watch today in the green room. On the other side of this matchup, Giga went gargantuan wake yesterday. Nameless continues to call the upsets, and you nailed this one after Toronto beat FaZe. I was like, oh, easy dub for Toronto, but no. It was a game 1, a game 2, and then a half of a game 3 that Boston walks away with a clean dub.
Yeah, you know, for Boston, they're building themselves a little bit of a map pool now in Hardpoint. They're adding Skyline. It started at the major, the very close Skyline versus Toronto. Now I believe they feel comfortable on that map. And, you know, in terms of Search and Destroy, like you got rid of your 2 worst maps, like almost exclusively vetoing Vault Search. You know, Skyline, you're 3 and 6 on it, right? The first look we saw in Dealership, Snoopy's Playground. Can we just start calling it that right now? So yeah, for Boston, I think they're in a pretty
Microphone
good spot,
muted.
but obviously this is a massive match to extend that gap over the team that's on the bubble.
Their biggest thing right now is to just kind of
Yeah, the Maniac ones, just the sub cheese in Modern Free 2019 and 2020 make sometimes it really tough with the grid, not the gridlock, but the Wordle if they go in that direction.
Microphone activated.
So that's definitely got to be their focus during this split.
Let's take a look. Did they get their map puddle in the best of 5?
Puddle. I like that.
Puddle, yeah, it was dropped by Maven and Merc. I stole it from them today. Skyline, Rewind, Hacienda,
Map puddle is crazy.
And if we get to the game 5, the new addition to the CDL Dealership. What do you guys feel about Rewind and Dealership making
And you got 5 different maps. That's great.
I mean, you talk about the Rewind. Minnesota have liked that map throughout stage 1. There were better teams on it, so this is a great matchup on Rewind. And then the Dealership. I mean, the one look we saw from Boston, Snoopy, unreal on that.
Wait. What was the Doug team on NYSL?
He's a sub in Modern Free
he was the
2019.
substitute. He was the substitute.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They cheese.
I was confident in my choices. All right, vibe check. Because yesterday
In Cold War?
I said it was Boston.
No,
who
in
passed
first
the
year
vibe
in
check.
NWSL.
Today,
Yeah.
Minnesota.
Yeah,
looks
surely
a
I know
little bit
substitutes.
Sleepy. We've seen a sleepy Nero in the 3
Oh, man.
games. So when it comes
I don't
to
know.
the
Doug was trying to get on the starting roster, so
with
like,
Breach today.
Yeah, there's a lot of drama there.
there's a lot of drama of him saying accuracy's ass
And that's their best hard point, and it was up for grabs throughout this series. So I'm wondering if they're map pool testing just a bit versus Boston, which spells confidence to me. I'm gonna go with Minnesota Rocker.
Dang, bro, this is a tough matchup.
This is Nameless's heart
really
versus soul. Like, where are you going?
It's really hard.
Giga. I got Boston winning this. These guys come off a huge win versus Toronto. I think they're ready to go.
And so he's picking all upsets and picks the actual statistical favorite.
This is first match of the day.
First match of the day.
Yeah, Boston are definitely
right. All right, we got Shift back in action alongside the great Jeremy Estacio, aka the only caster to ever make it into the top 250. Salute, sir.
Sick default operator, by the way. Jay, you look great in that picture.
That was devastating, Alan. That was so devastating. You know, because we got the word that since season 1, like we could get into the top 250 and have a photo. So I was grinding. I did it. Finally, in season 3, I was able to prevail through all the hacking and everything that was thrown at me. But unfortunately, I didn't have a photo, and my name was spelled wrong. But it's all good. We got top 250. Now we're here. Boston Breach versus Rocker.
You're still one of them boys, Jay.
Yeah.
Two times.
Oh, here we go, Pop. Let's get into this one, though.
Here we
Another
go.
important thing about this matchup in particular,
Here
I
we
haven't
go.
really talked about it a lot, but only having 5
What you need,
games
Tom?
this stage, this almost feels like
I
a
need
race
Snoopy.
win for
Hour
Minnesota.
plays in, Jelly, and
What
I also
the
have a map
fuck?
one.
Making it into the top 8
Brother,
for both
1-800.
Slim.
Yeah, I know. I'm going crazy today. But I got a Purge Nero double less map 1.
And you have a Snoopy more map 1.
I have a Snoopy more map 1 in the power play. Yeah, Symbols is power play.
They're pretty separate when it comes to those CDL points by like 70 or 80. So anyone that's sitting in the bubble is going to be a very important matchup. Boston Breach obviously the desktop started.
Let's get it.
They want to try to
I'm
improve
lagging.
their map pool. When you talk about their hard points, they love to play hostile. They love to play ball. Yeah, but they need something
bricked the
else
war
in the
or the
mix.
fucking
Recently,
gridlock.
they've
I'm
been
pissed.
finding a lot of success here on
Oh
Skyline.
my God, Kenny's
But
back.
Minnesota Rock, with the new addition of Kenny,
I
they
bricked the
gave up the
gridlock, man. My
upper
day's ruined.
Oh, Kenny's back.
You bricked it? No way.
Yeah, I needed Ken in a spot and I couldn't use him.
Really kind of turning a leaf, maybe just saying, hey, look, I still got this. You know, you can drop me. You cannot want to play.
We're going to take a look at fantasy at a flake tonight.
See how things go, though. Again, like
See what's going on there.
Crucial matchup for multiple.
I need a good series out of TJ there. I think I'm fucked.
A good break off. Now trying to research.
But unfortunately, they're also playing phase.
Shut down, and Boston will actually move the spawns around as well.
Fuck, Tennessee goes.
Boston spawned on the preferred side, 4P2 initially, but then kills don't go their way. Minnesota able to flip those spawns, soak up 12 seconds at a time. But then Boston on their second attempt find those waves of kills, flip the spawns on its head, and this is where they can start to run away with the game. When I was watching Minnesota Rocket versus Optic, one thing that they tend to struggle with is their breaking. Like you heard that's touch on it narrow sometimes because a little too aggressive, and you cannot have that versus a Boston squad who is really good in their own aspect in certain hardpoint maps.
You also got to keep in mind that Boston, you know, kind of suffering from the tribulations of not being a solid location.
Okay, you should have fucking killed him.
So it's one of those things. It's like it may not have been great, but hey, you've gotten a lot of
Oh, we're blind.
finding ways to break open hard points, and so far things have been pretty solid. I'd say for both these two teams. 30 seconds to fight across.
And Geo 7 and 2.
But this little push out.
He loves this map.
Looks like they're gonna have Snoopy at bay, and he actually will fall to an aid. So it looks like the scrap time is largely going to be good for Rocker.
Yeah, that's beautifully played right there
Nice
from
last
Rocker
ball
on
kill
that
that.
break attempt. Everybody attacking a different angle, winning their one-on-one, spawning Boston all the way across the map. Now those final 30 seconds is going to be yours, and Estriel, he continues to shine, man. I've grown to be such a big fan of this young man's gameplay. The way that he's able to finesse, the moves he's able to make, the play-making decisions that he's able to make. He's just an outstanding SMG player.
Absolutely agree
Geo
with
for
it.
2.
I think most would. Nice double here from Geo. A little bit of support onto Purge, but kill still comes through. Not able to turn that into a second.
Kenny!
3 over the top of Kitchen. Now down
You're
to
dead.
what happens
1v1
over
for
the top of the bar.
Brett.
Back and forth we go. Cammy versus Estriel, but Cammy's been subtext and damaged, and that'll be enough for him to kind of hold his ground while the rest of his team tries to come and support.
Yeah, when he thinks the regen's gonna come on in, another stun connects. Now he's still stuck at bay and allows Minnesota Rocker, at least for now, to work their way back into the HP. But Boston have the numbers to get it clean for dead spawns. Are starting to get a little bit
going crazy.
This is where Snoopy
11 and 7,
can tend to be a little
shish.
bit activated, turning, burning onto multiple players. They
Boston's
at least
flipping
3
them.
dead for Boston. They control the
You guys
spawn
like
for the next
Minnesota
one,
holding
awakening
there
Rock
off a
in that
spot
position.
and
Now
taking
allows
0
Minnesota
space
Rocker to work their way on
and all
out.
dying.
Yeah, now strong start for Wake, just 4 and 10. Nero on the other side is
fuck?
so you've got a couple of
Spray, baby! Spray while we hold him! We got 3 kills!
Exclaim. We're in a little bit of a dire spot. Good prediction from Way. Can't quite finalize the elimination onto Estriel.
Let's start for Nero, but Geo's 11 and 5, so it kind of cancels out.
Now you just gotta hold down the first push. You know that Boston a good approach from top left.
Oh, Kenny just trolled.
Making this a little bit mixy. It's causing Minnesota to think a little bit more. The pressure's there through the backside of Kitchen. You go 2 for 2 in the gunfight, but as long as Boston stay alive in this position, they will spawn their teammates close. All you have to do is just finesse, though. Estriel again on 5 in a row.
Oh my god.
Just
I was getting lost, too.
He's like 1 or 2 up a cruise, too.
Yeah, he's going to be able to get Nero.
Oh my god, he's looking.
14 and 7.
So now you can try to break this open if you're Rocker. And Estriel's just playing shoulders, playing the angles.
This way,
everybody.
Oh my god. Out with the combination of Geo will work for Minnesota to break from the front and flip the spawns.
Big kill from Purge. Holy shit.
Still giving it a fight.
Yeah,
Good time for Minnesota, though.
Potentially contested, at least
This is really good.
one-on-one gunfight. Alleviates some pressure for his teammates to approach behind him. And they're not going to allow
Awakening's
Minnesota to
getting
walk away
shit
with that
on.
final 10, but
Breaking Nero, former teammates, not having a good
early
time.
rotation over towards B3, and a majority of that time B4.
Oh, dude, this guy can't miss right now.
And Estriel is still not missing.
No, he's looking real solid at the moment. I know Ann often likes to talk about this Minnesota team before 3 p.m. Sometimes they look a little sleepy, but Astrodale has been lights out. No Kenny follows up.
Bro, Ken actually looks like a completely different player on this team.
Better. He looks way more comfortable.
He looks like a completely different player on this team.
I think Astrodale and Gio are a great player to have for him.
Everyone that you find over here towards poolside, you will spawn them all the way across the map. 25 seconds still to fight here at P1. The entire kill feed is currently lighting up white, and Nero's doing a great job of just finessing with his life. The repositioning good enough to take care of Snoopy. Still 15 seconds to fight for, but you have guaranteed your team spawns for that next HP.
Yeah, Nero could just kind of play the zone.
Oh, and you have the new spawn.
Or do you not actually
First spawn in the back.
Purge is going to come up from behind, and that is just going to completely bamboozle Rocker.
Finish it. I love it.
The difficulty here, though, with Kenny finally gets the elimination, but it comes at the cost of the rest of Minnesota starting to rotate over, and the spawns will be blocked.
Maybe a red down moment, Tom.
With Nero in the back.
That was tough for Purge.
Spawns back up as well. So a chance here for Boston with numbers to still supply this hold from P2.
Yeah, that's way too sloppy there from Rocker, because you find 3 kills. Nero just gets a little too aggressive into his bedroom. Once you cross that pathway,
that
50-yard line that I always love to say, in towards the bedroom with no one blocking, that's what allows Boston to have a couple players spawning towards the back.
Shields and Gio are fucking cooking right now.
Find all the clutch kills. Now Nero on 6 in a row.
Nero brought it back as well.
A
7.
slow start is usually not a 3 p.m. player, but he might be feeling himself a little bit better today.
Yeah, and this is one of those moments in this map where you look at and say Boston really missed an opportunity there.
Appreciate JP, appreciate it.
Back towards P2.
Wake is
player who spawns up while the break is
nice. Actually, he was off to a slow start. 14-22. He's picking up a little bit.
To a point where
Microphone
I
think
if things go slightly south as we head over to
Big
P3. Good news for the breach. A little bit of pressure on hold. Plus, they also have the setup that they want for new.
Number 6
towards do. You want to keep this hill basically scrappy, but the P4 needs to be the money.
Astral's having a field day. Look at this fucking guy.
With the angles, they find all.
Damn, I think this is Astral's go-to player, bro. Underground and just fucking go bedroom.
Double positive 2.0 KD, still doing a little bit of
objective work
as well. But Boston need to get in. They need to guard soaking up this time.
I mean, this is just another one of those Rocker games where Astro and Gio just take over.
How did Snoopy get? Oh my god, he almost got 3.
He almost got 3 there.
Starts off like triple neg to get back to even. Like,
and no one else is getting a kill. Hello.
How resilient this Rocker team is. And so we kind of go back and
forth. Good push at Astral.
70-point game, and as we start to look over towards P4, Minnesota Rocker working on it.
Dude, Kenny's fucking cooking, dude.
Nice one, Tom.
That might be game here on the flip. This might be over.
Kemi's that too. Yeah, make sure you back up. I'm looking. I got time. I'm gonna get a chill. Okay, one is they go bottom. They go river now. I have left. Two gym. I have left. Left on me first. I just got get left. Stone. I got it. I'm right then. I want you. You could jump right on stone. Stone right in stone. I heal stone. Stone late. Yeah, get the stone lane now.
Oh, they're cooking him. They're cooking him.
I have all first guy Cammy. I have all front. Yeah. Alright. They go top. What's top for down? I give you drop. Top lane now. I get your front. They went front. In the back. Yeah, in the back. Play the top. That's fine. I just fucking took the ball. I'm ready to get. I'm getting there. I'm winning block. Jim. That's fine. I'm gonna double it with you. That's fine. I need every time. Y'all drop together. Yeah, we are. I said all in the back. I'm down, sure. Yeah, drop. I got stun. We're good. We're good. Still catch or some shit. Yeah. Let's all go top.
Oh, they're getting blended now.
Yeah, they're kind of getting cooked right now. Listen in curse.
Yeah. I need G.
Oh, flips in.
That should be game. As long as Minnesota don't choke. About to get a 3 dead as soon as the hill pops. That's the best feeling, bro.
Boston really do a solid job at P1, but
I need this game to end like now. Like Nero cannot get 29.
1-2, they get foiled, and now Minnesota's in a position to win the game.
Yeah, this is truly
another
the difference
5
of
for
this
Ken.
One is the slaying. Like if you look at the Boston stat lines, no one is
Damn, man.
positive.
Boston couldn't get a kill this map. So you're gonna 100-point club Toronto, who beat FaZe, and then lose to Rocker on Skyline.
They were lagging.
BW Picks. BW Picks.
Oh my god, it's crazy, man.
Here it comes.
Yeah, that's gonna be the game.
And Snoopy just hit his over.
Let's go, Snoopy. Actually, Snoopy gonna give it one last over. Minnesota way too strong there.
Still got it.
That's one of the series you just gotta look at and you say, damn.
Yo, Tom Snoopy got his kills at the end.
The power play's good. The map 1's good. The fucking everything's good.
We're dominating from
Oh man.
Nero, a little bit of
My
a slower
fantasy's
start,
not
but
good.
obviously
Purge went
picks it up.
negative
Kenny
fucking
finishes
12.
with a
Sim's fantasy is
Not
not
looking good.
Not
Not
good.
looking
What's the
good.
opposite of a bang?
We're gonna have a whole highlight package.
Microphone.
I mean, it wouldn't matter either way,
Absolutely.
Tyler. People just aren't going to use
Just
it.
to introduce
Microphone
the topic of
activated.
conversation of like, what is it about this Minnesota team that Kenny
Bro,
is
Ken
finding
actually
himself
looks like
back
a
into his usual
completely
form?
different
Do you think
fucking
there was
player.
something going on in that
Insane.
Austin, Texas game,
Yo, yeah,
or
actually, he looks
is this
way
just
more
kind of a
comfortable.
turn-up moment where
Damn,
Kenny
she
says,
got
"I gotta play for
37
my
and
career right
25
now"?
4K.
FaZe maps are out. They're playing Skyline map
We
1.
know their struggles. They went 0-18
Perfect
map count with the
game.
World Championship roster.
Skyline,
Everything just simply
Triple
was not
Proto,
working.
and
But
Hossie
Kenny,
is the
we know
next
what he is
game.
capable of. Sometimes it's just a different change. Like this
Yeah.
is what we're looking forward to. And a
I
different
mean,
fire as well. Like whenever you're one of those players who get released.
It's if FaZe win map 1, it's a 3-0. Because I don't think Carolina's beating them on the proto control.
You want to show who you truly are again. And with Kenny playing with a couple players who
Mini shoulder cocker.
Kenny on their lineup.
I don't see Carolina winning map 1 against them either.
They are playing for him as much as he is playing for them. And you can just tell he's feeling a lot more comfortable. There's not as much stress as it possibly was representing the green wall. Minnesota Rocker with players like Estrier and Nero still trying to work up.
Proto
their
control
names
is great for that
because they're
slasher
getting
map
out
3
multiple
less though.
times. And same thing could be said for Gio. He's only on year 2.
He's one of those Hossie controls from yesterday.
Wellness Bacon on a phase up 2-0, 3-0 fucking slam show. Tyler Beasy fucking taking people hostage type shit going on in that one.
I'm gonna take him. Kenny's shooting back. What was he doing on Optic? Deliberately playing like shit.
Oh yeah, because he was deliberately throwing. Yeah.
Interesting to see like
Yeah, bro, he's deliberately playing like shit.
way that Kenny has had. You know, I got to give Condas a lot.
He infiltrated the green wall as a fucking sleeper agent. He was playing like shit on purpose,
really
chat.
well put together, and you know, now we feel like, you know, with this team, he is kind of elevated into a position of leadership that he may not have had to do before.
Oh my god, we got 2 new searches in the series. Wow.
There's 5 different maps in the series.
When it comes down to having the experience of world championships, things of
I
that
think we'll
nature,
pay for this, chat. It was a long con all along.
like you mentioned, essentially taking 3 younger players that have a lot of ceiling, a lot of potential, but have not been able to crack the code to becoming a major talent in the CDL. I feel like this is another kind of notch into another chapter of what
Sam, did you play ranked today?
As an asset to a CDL.
No, I play Warzone.
Warzone. How is Warzone?
It was cool.
Cool.
It cool.
The CDL even came about. Like Kenny
Is it worth like hopping back into? Or should I just down ranked?
I mean, it feels exactly this. If you play Warzone back in the day, like it's pretty much the same how it feels.
During COVID?
Yeah, it feels pretty much the same.
Oh my god, Sibbles, I went fucking big on that map 1.
Yeah, you went, dude. Everything went good. Kenny got a lot of kills. Snoopy got a lot of kills. And then year 2 unders hit. I mean, that's
Yeah, I
great work.
I got all that back, and I put in power plays, all of it.
Everything you want in this Skyline, we got.
Good gas from Jay.
And then you just start to take off with it. But when you take a look at this young man right here so far in year 2, Gio is just unbelievable. He kind of let me down throughout stage 2, but he's back in full form so far in stage 3.
Yeah, and I think the thing about this Minnesota team, and trust
Sound
me, fans, we will
muted.
talk about-
Microphone muted.
I mean, I don't know about butthurt, but yeah, I think they had a kind of a weird hodgepodge of shit going on, and I think this probably got a little bit more flow to it.
Sound microphone activated.
Through stage 2 was great, but they finish off stage 2
Two
with
times,
a couple
two
of
times.
really bad losses. I mean, we're talking about 2-6, 3-6 losses in a row. But now you find a way to come back, you round the loss versus Optic, for the round 10 win. On Re1, where we're going right now, that's going to feel
Here we
good
go.
for you. But on the other side of things, you know, I think this is an interesting point because for Boston, you look at like the wider and the more open the map is, the
All right, let's
more
get it.
opportunity that this guy has. Where Snoopy can
Let's
kind
get
of
it,
go
baby.
free.
Let's get it, baby.
He's going to find that same kind of success on a map like Re1, like he would on like a red card, for instance.
Oh yeah, if I remember Boston.
Here we go,
correctly,
Symbols.
the
Here we go.
beginning of the
Let's
season,
go.
Re1 S&D was a map in stage 1.
Just saying, you gotta hop in and play schedule 1 with us, bro. That game is so fun, bro.
He's selling partnership.
Yeah, and it's only gonna get better, bro. It's only gonna get way better. I haven't even played it that much because I've been busy with this, but I'm excited.
We're already killing Gio. Nah, shit.
That's not gonna end the game.
How the fuck did Kenny? How did he
walk right in front of Kenny? That's tough.
I think so too. They may have been set in the corner there as well.
Yeah.
So
what happened there?
It's a bit double child and then just lined up.
Estriel has seen a small piece of Cammy who's hopping over the top of that back container. But this crossfire setup inside
did you not see Cam on top of the bus?
Look at Cammy up top. No, but Cammy's got to look at him, and that'll be good for our confirmed first blood actual. And with the follow-up coming through, this will be a pretty clean round for Boston.
Yeah, 1v4 now. On the cards, Kenny only able to take down. It's gonna lead to a Boston.
I gotta stop saying bangs when he said I'm pushing 30.
It also helps when
you stop doing that.
You don't have
Stop getting excited, man. You're about to be 30.
Yeah, you're about to be 30. Stop saying bang. What the fuck?
Playing that position towards top 18. Tucks himself in the corner towards glass and just commits on that gunfight, puts them in a numbers advantage, and Boston with ease take the.
That's good. Mickey Barnes was good.
Microphone
activated. Just to kind of give our diligence back the other direction here, is there improvements over stage 2 in the search and destroy metrics in particular? Were I think obviously what the doctor needed. I mean, there were so many times that we saw these guys just kind of struggling. The problem is they did a lot of that by playing through maps like Skyline.
I agree.
I
like that
a lot in major 2.
Yep, we need the purge they pop off. We need that Sam.
Success with it, but you have to be thinking that, like you mentioned, the early roster success on this map when it was still in at the beginning of the year, this has got to be a bread and butter.
This isn't very pop-offy of him. I don't like this.
You can already see on this round.
Oh my God, what is this setup?
This is a demon setup. They like to take space in towards DVD. 35 seconds already gone.
Sure how I feel about it, but they are coming
in the corner watching nothing because his teammates looking at the shit that he was watching.
Attempting their push in towards DVD. Narrow knockdown to 58.
Now they switch.
To get out of dodge.
Yeah, this trophy system is going to keep this defense very safe at glass. Snoopy,
did he see him?
Like he wants to try to challenge this.
Oh, Snoop, so
finds that Estriel, nice little drop.
So aware
for Kenny. Follow up is there. We're gonna go to a 2v2, and Kenny will.
Oh, good bang!
Sit and roll the last shot.
It's the bangs.
Through the
bangs from
Kenny, leaving Gio to the 1v2.
Gio 101
already.
That's time to work with.
Oh, they're gonna be
25 seconds to go. Clear out this A site. Not able to spot.
He has a Semtex too, yeah.
Potentially going over towards B.
I've been here before. Careful, Gio.
Spot the player crossing, and he also has a frag to work with. Might want to invest it here.
Yeah. Texan back. It does find damage, but the bomb gets planted. Can he find any piece of Cammy?
Oh my God, this is gritty.
Just gonna be looking at you.
Oh, wait.
Nice shots though. It's clean. Now to the 1v1.
Oh, this
top Cammy in trouble. Both players down low.
Cammy's gonna play.
Yeah, we got him.
Reset comes out though, and now it's Cammy on the high ground. Gio trying to play off of the bomb.
Hello?
Hasn't seen him yet.
Good play from Cammy. Good play.
I thought Gio was gonna chow when he was one shot.
Boston saved the round.
He should have when he was one shot. When he was on top of the fucking trailer, he should have chowed him there.
He had like 20 HP too, so it was just whoever hit the first bullet.
Yeah.
I thought he had that. That was close.
But then the finesse good enough. Also, the SMG in the back pocket is gonna help. As he takes the positioning towards top 18, he was ring around the Rosie and all out mix fest into the middle of the map. And I'm pretty sure Cammy was able to line up 3 with the wall bang onto Kenny. So the Cam man securing around there for Boston. They go up 2-0.
Clean stuff, man. Well, I mean, it gets a little dicey there at the end, but like you mentioned, Cammy coming up big. He's on 4 in a row, 4-0 up. Opening trophy system for Minnesota's offense, trying to keep them safe as they approach over towards generators. Just a late check from Kenny. He finds good timing on it.
Yeah, that's just some of those plays that really irked me with the Boston Breeze squad, is that we're relying on Purge to just individually trying to win this round. But then if he just called, you're instantly putting a man disadvantage in a Minnesota.
Look at Kenny, Sam. Look at him.
One by one.
Breaking them down, man.
Don't really need to take those.
So inspirational.
The map. Down to 1v4
missionary plant.
Able to get kill number 5.
Ooh.
Number 6. Unfortunately, can't find it. And Rocker finally put one on the board.
Yeah, that seemed like one of those setups though for Boston defensively, where Cammy's playing on, the trash can and is just watching for a cross. And after
I have a feeling I might be fucked in fantasy this week.
Generators, you don't see anyone for the first 15 seconds of the round. I think
T dropped the .8 yesterday. He's playing phase. Purge getting pooped on. I don't know, man.
Gets caught just on the timing of Kenny wrapping back to check.
I had Gio drop bombs map 1. I love that.
To get aggressive.
They had a fucking .8 for me as well. Like I don't know.
Work out from a timing perspective though.
Yeah, it's just very tough on a map like.
I think I might win just by default because fucking K-Sign 2 Cloud9 players.
Really long distance, so Kenny just backs on up for that first blood and at least
2 Cloud9 players. They Crab and Mac and they got fucking dumpstered on the show.
On the attack. Already showing a lot of presence in towards DVD. And you have gen control.
Microphone.
More entertaining. Play everything on land.
Yeah, should be.
More events.
From Rocker. You have to think that they have set themselves up for this, though. But like you mentioned, the problem is multifaceted here because you have to get so much.
I have a reset in grand finals.
Yes. Go.
Oh no! He just got 180 turned on.
I needed that, Purge.
Oh, I needed that bad.
Oh, I needed that, Purge.
Oh no!
Fuck, man.
Fuck no!
Fuck, man.
Fuck. Not gonna be easy to do. It's not gonna stay.
I just
No. Early aggression. Able to bounce.
It still worked out. They won a round. It still worked out. They won a round.
Yeah, that's fine, Ben.
It still worked out.
I don't care about the round.
Yeah, I care about the stats, man. Fuck.
You trying to start it off by yourself. You know that everyone's gonna attack through glass. You know they're not gonna work through gens because you already had presence on that side.
Damn it, man.
Bro, he
But just catching that timing, even though it doesn't lead to 2, it forces Minnesota Rocker to put a lot more focus on that side of the map and didn't have any time to work the defuse. So Boston now 2-round advantage.
Still a little bit tighter than you would have liked, I think, just due to the fact that Perk should have had
Hey,
2
yo.
for free. But
Hey, yo.
lessons learned, I think, for both squads. Minnesota, I imagine, will not be letting that
just
flank
pissed me to
go
fuck
uncovered
off.
next time around. Nades over the top this time. Trophy system plays a little bit later for Rocker, trying to get RV to rig control. And stuns will come behind this. No defenders, though, over the top.
Cammy's having a fucking map.
Oh my god.
Find success from Minnesota, and now Boston
Cammy is fucking.
Extra 3. Wait. Oh,
holy shit.
Has a chance to reset, but not quite.
This is not good symbols. Boston's running away with it.
Bro, Cammy is fucking frying.
Because he was able to find
Yeah,
3,
I
just
need
simply
that
runs out of ammo, and there's too many players from Boston still around
That
the
two-piece
area.
almost right here.
Has him a little bit weak, finishes with the slide and glide. We're ready for that defensive.
Who's Cammy feeling like right now?
Complete blind counter.
He's feeling like I think he's feeling like himself in 2021.
Yeah.
To pull away in this
That's unbelievable.
Vibes are high. His smiles are from cheek to cheek. They know that they
Microphone
love
muted.
to be a 2-3-5 team with sometimes still in some hard
Map 3 is
points, but we
Hossie.
need that 3.
Microphone
Yeah, I
activated.
think if you're Minnesota, you got to reevaluate that approach towards B. If you don't get any of those stun connections on towards the back of the site, you have to be responsible for what is coming through glass and shells. But that's a conversation for another day, as Minnesota have found the first engagement favorable. Cammy has extended over through Berger, though, and Perk behind this. They could reset, but he gets caught on the mantle. And now it's just down to Cammy for the 1v3.
Hey, don't put it past him, though.
Wait, he might clutch this shit, bro. Cam's actually frying right now. He might clutch this shit.
Yeah, Wake hasn't even had
He's
to
not
play this
clutching this
match.
shit. Oh my god, Kenny
Oh my God, Kenny killed him.
He has 2 team kills in the same map, bro. Damn.
Nah, he did slide into him though. Well, and it was one shot.
Almost let that one slip.
Microphone
Yes, so play right now. It's going to Major 4.
Microphone activated.
This is the big round coming up, though, just to see if Minnesota can
Out of the way,
develop something on
Astro.
offense, because so far they have not really found much success in terms of manipulating the map. So I'd be curious, are they
Big
going to try
Wig
to do
feeling
something
like
along the same
Octane.
lines of which they've shown to this point, which is this early kind
Is
of
it 'cause he
aggressive
doesn't have a
push
kill?
up towards Jets?
I think
Names
so.
over the top towards Courtyard have often been a part of that, but I'd be interested to see if Kenny just holds the angle over towards
Yep, it's
Berger's
'cause Wig
right
doesn't have a
street
kill.
first.
Okay.
Yeah, like right here. And maybe you try to
I
work
see
for
what's
some
going on here.
information, because you know Boston's been getting this for free. And yeah, Kenny's got some
But he's
good intel
winning.
on this cross.
Oh yeah, he spotted at least 2 players already through the mid street, so he knows at least 1 player's in towards DVD, playing super aggressive. Can it potentially catch
That Snoopy's
Snoopy
challenge.
lacking? But Snoopy's
Kind of
just gonna
crazy.
slide and glide for the first blood. He's still dancing. Kenny's trying to play for the trade. The shoulder good enough, but Kenny makes it a 3v3.
Yeah, this is fine though if you're
Why don't you
Boston.
die
just
again
due
for
to
me,
the fact
Wake?
that you have not lost
Remember
any
the timing
control
here is gonna be
inside of A.
insane.
This 1v1 is everything Kenny just would not ever expect.
Why don't you die
Purge
again for me, Wake?
taking orders at the drive-through. So now it's just
Ooh,
down to
step
what
back.
Cammy can hold from the front side. Answer's not much here.
No.
But Estriel still finds himself nonetheless in a very difficult 1v2, and
You
he's
see
between
him?
both Boston members at the moment.
Yeah, he's gonna be
Yeah, Purge
spotted.
this
There's
one.
a big gunfight in front of him, but there's also 1 player trailing from behind.
No
Minnesota
donut for
Rocket now.
awakening, chat.
Just get picked off.
No one does it
The
like
fact
me,
that
huh,
Snoopy's able
guys?
to get
No
out
one
and
does it
dodge
like
there
I
is
do.
insane. And walk away with the first blood allows Boston to still contest it the way that they did. And you make it a 3v3. Purge this time makes the adjustment.
Give me 6
switches
more,
from
Purge.
the Jackal to the AR and catches Kenny.
Yeah, give me 6.
Working
That'd be
through
great.
the burger
Give me
area.
6 more of these bitches, man.
Gives them the
No
early
way.
numbers advantage, and for Minnesota Rocker, at least versus Optic, they relied on a lot of clutches. They had like 2 2v4s, one insane 1v2 out of narrow. So far on this map, they haven't had any, and now Boston are at game point.
Yeah, this has been one of those maps that really hasn't developed in any form for Minnesota at the moment. Boston definitely have a leg up, it feels like, in just the understanding the awareness and what they want to do from a game plan, including this SMG push down into courtyard. Both
Come on, Berg.
Minnesota does not expect that whatsoever.
My God,
Post plant at B. Good luck, have fun.
Hey, Kenny,
Perk's gonna get it, bro. He's in depths.
Oh, he's in the depths.
These are some of the guys that pulled off those 2v4 clutches yesterday, but Kenny only able to take one. Estro not able to find any.
Guys.
So now it's a 1v3. No
NT 1-1.
If this guy doesn't get turned on,
1-1.
Clinical from Boston.
Back in the pool.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things that just kind of watching over how they've played the map in the past and reflecting on that
Boston loved this map back in the day. I feel like people might need to put some respect on this map.
Tempo flip where at times you don't see them until there's only 30 seconds left in the map. Other times, the are so good at being dynamic and versatile. And I think the most important part about this is they were able to establish control of Burger Street on the defensive side from round 1, essentially. Like, that opening play, Purge gets a little bit caught. We saw that, but it's still like that was the mindset for Boston, is to continue to play through Street. And then if we have to come back towards the A site, we can. It's just, I think, a really interesting understanding of how they want to play their defense, just winning street control first and then making your way into the interior if you have to for retakes. It's good stuff. I like it.
Yeah, it's perfectly played, man, because you got Camu who watches the street, everybody else with the SMGs being aggressive in towards DVDs. Like, they're just shutting down every lane on the map. You have no opening. So Boston tie the series up. Let's bring the desk back in to break it down.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
All right, Chad.
Nice hoodie, Shift.
What's that?
I just had to tell Shift, nice hoodie.
He's got a nice hoodie. He looks good today. You know who else looks good today? Cammy, 11 kills. Can I ask about Boston, though, in Search and Destroy? How does Giga drop 916 damage and go 1-8?
I'll tell you, I mean, a lot of those situations, they're like gathering info, then wrapping, and they know exactly where Minnesota's going to be. And you just get into a team fight where he's putting in a ton of damage. I mean, he has 5 assists. Listen, he has 1 kill.
So KD isn't everything.
He has 1 kill. I'm not just
Where was this level of breakdown when I was dropping donuts, huh? Where was this? But there was none of that. There was no, oh, look at the damage, oh, look at the assist. There was none of that. It was just the kills.
That turn on's gonna fuck you, Berger.
Where was this?
Yo, Cammy turned into a different breed this man.
But the ideal is that your SMGs then push up with that aggression and finish off those kills for you. So there's a couple of different scenarios.
I think Cammy's just a thief. Look at the guy. 11 kills out of Cameron. He is the only player in CDL history to cause 2 forfeits. The man is the best in the game.
2 forfeits is fucking insane.
But honestly, Rewind, I can't believe we ever removed that map. I love the way it plays. A more traditional COD map. You saw Boston so comfortable. I mean, every round just getting all the info that they could need, making plays off it, quick wraps like that. If teams want to learn how to play Rewind, you need to study Boston VOD. You can go back to stage 1 and watch it as well. That team's ahead on that map.
Minnesota, last time these two teams met up, it was December 7th of 2024. It was Boston taking the hard point, Minnesota taking the search. This time around, it's flipped. But either way, it went to a Game 5, Round 11. And now, if you look at these respawns, you have to think Minnesota could push us there if Boston doesn't finish it.
100%. And this is one of the better respawns I think we've seen from Kenny.
Wow, I'm getting slaughtered in fantasy. God damn it.
I mean, he is the reason that they kind of got the momentum swing. It was a little back and forth in that first set, but that P4 break, Minnesota finds like a Minnesota does find a 3-piece. Kenny finds a specific 3-piece, though, to get that 40-point lead gain, and then you move into that second set of rotations, and it's a full 60. Perfect P2 hold from inside Minnesota Rocker, which allows them to then just steamroll the rest of the game.
Yeah, their P1 into P2 is very good. I mean, we saw it there, like just Estro finding the kills on top and just making sure you don't let anybody slip through, whether that be underground or through P3. Like, Minnesota looked very good there. That was a big turnaround from the match that we saw.
Nero, we expected you to come out sluggish. Please slow down and make my Boston pick correct. The whole team was firing in the respawns for Minnesota. We'll get into that Game 3 in just a moment, but first, it's time for Hidden Heroes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Allie's favorite game where I provide 4 silhouettes with 3 facts each. Now, this is old faces, new places. Biggest hint I can give you, all of these folks are world champions. Allie, you get to go first.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Kenny, and I'm gonna go with Kenny in the top right.
Top right, 9 tournament wins. Best champs finish first.
Yo, top left can't be
so far.
Top left can't be a world champion. It's impossible.
It's not a world champion. 3 world champions and a non-world champion.
Dude, that's so. Top left is so big, bro. Who's got?
The top left is.
Wait, no. Top left is Fellow.
Tournament wins 1.
Oh, nice.
Come on, bro. My bag is deep.
Wow. Okay. Bottom right. Tournament wins 10. Best
Wait, what
champs
tournament did
finish
Fellow
first.
win?
That's all you, Chris.
What was that?
9-6 in stage 3. I'm going to go with Ken here. Kenny.
Oh, dang, I was 1 off. My bad, Ken. Does that make bottom left pred?
You didn't know about the double digit Kenny?
Yeah, bottom left is
Bottom left pred.
Show me an
I
Australian.
did pretty okay on this one. I didn't.
He goes by the name of the face of the Falcons, Pred, in the bottom left. We did well. 3 out of 4.
I didn't have a mental breakdown this time.
You were so close. You were so close.
I was really close.
Yo, Fellow's a dot.
Right? Who calls that one out? He only had 1 tournament wins in 10 years?
It's because it's the OSA tournament. When he was with Looney and Facento, yeah, I remember.
They didn't win that.
Shout out to Rise. All right, we got to get back.
Good joke, Gage. Good joke.
That's what I was wondering. I just had Fellow won it. Like, what?
PSX.
Did they pick map 2? I mean,
what time?
Yes.
Wait, what
I mean,
tournament
like I
did
said, I think
Fellow
Boston,
win?
you got to put some respect on Boston in the map.
You gotta give love to Fellow, man. He's looking good. He's looking good out there. Always does.
They win the heat on, bro.
Let's talk about control here, though, because the issue here, Jay, is for Boston. This has been by far their weakest game mode over the course of the year.
Oh, they won Vegas. Oh, that was an OSA tournament. Yeah, that was Skinny Bot Facento.
Vying for
Skinny Bot Facento.
Yeah, MVP Skinny Bot Facento. Bryce is the best player in the game.
In this mode, coming into this stage.
Oh yeah, this is the only thing holding them back from being one of those.
Forgot about that, yeah. Skinny Bot OSA, man.
Because when you think about it, like Boston Breach right now is spawning.
Hey, Skinny Bot OSA Facento is up there with like steroid node, man.
Steroid node.
It's up there, bro. Just random top player peaks, bro. It's up there. Who's up?
He tells me that we all do it in practice, but the only one who consistently do it in
Let's go.
And practice is Cammy. So Purge, Awakening, and Snoopy all got to
All
figure
right,
out how to
Purge,
just
give me fucking something here, brother.
And they need to do that on this map in particular. Again, for both the 2 stages that we've had to this point, they've only won 2 controls in the entirety of both qualifiers, the minors, and the majors combined per stage. Not good, and not a fantastic start here either, as Cammy's the last one left on patio stairs. And it looks like Gio and Kenny want to try to teamwork him out. Kenny giving him a battle, though. Gio eventually able to win the battle outright, and there will be an opportunity for Minnesota to stay up in the play, but not quite, as Boston get back quickly to control office.
And that was already one of those situations where Cammy just plays his life. He knows that, okay, we went 3 for 1 on the last man standing. I need kills to go my way to make it easier for my teammates to get off the respawn. And he was able to catch a double.
Look at Cammy, man. Look at Cammy. This guy's been fucking cooking.
He has been actually frying. Gio fell off the map. He couldn't jump back in the map, dude. Oh my god.
The game clock, you gotta start going.
No way. How did he?
Yeah, you sure do.
He went out of the map by well and couldn't jump back in.
He fucked it up.
As the focus is over towards B. Snoopy does get pushed off the top spiral. You also have information that Cammy's playing up top of window,
Boston
but they just can't deal with it. And Boston defensively, after what was a really solid breakoff for Minnesota, have really come to life here. Haven't lost many gunfights since that opening breakoff.
What is he waiting for?
Off the reload, Cammy in trouble, almost actually able to push.
Oh no, they got a
Gio.
3 dead. He did push flat like earlier in the round.
Now they're getting on now.
Gio wins a big one-on-one.
And Gio's reading the window.
Up that beat point.
Oh, ain't no ammo.
Still a couple players from Boston unaccounted for. They would jump out through the window.
All right, hold on, one kill.
This could get weird.
Unfortunate team kill. Now at least a 3 dead. So Minnesota guaranteed their first
Ward them in with
This could get weird. Hold on.
Now all of Boston coming off the respawn. They realistically should be able to extend this
Oh
time.
yeah, that's a cap.
Yeah, really round right there from Kenny. It forces the spawns out. Plus, he also deals with the earliest defensive contested.
Yeah, that was a good salvage.
So now you've got an extra 60, and just like that, you snap your fingers, and it's a 15v15 on top of that. So now all of a sudden, shoes on the other foot if you're Boston trying to get back into defensive positions.
Yeah, and already tight in their spawn right now. Snoopy knows it. Thankfully, he's able to come back and find that kill on the Estrio. That now at least a 3 dead.
Good near one when you just go spawn kill fucking
in this situation. Just put yourself in a position to potentially find an opening for your team. Draw the attention from Boston so they can work their way out of base. With 35 seconds to go, we got to make this play quick.
Yeah, Wake gets traded over towards P2. That follow-up at Rock is good as well. Chasing is Snoopy, but has lost sight of Nero, who is now looking for some defensive spawners. Estriel does find there's an opportunity here to actually get out.
Reach out.
On 4 in a row. Help is on the way over towards the point as well simultaneously. Can they find the kills they need down inside?
Nero's roaming.
Minnesota, they have a chance to stack.
Yeah, there's double stack going. Awakening's the only player to find a kill there, so now it's on him to just stall out time. Your teammates are not near the plate.
Good play from Nero, reading that pressure.
Wow.
I saw the dust, Nero. You see the dust?
Find something.
Well, Nero's still alive and kicking. Gets the 10 and 4. Cammy pushes both players off. Now it's just down to Gio. This would be like a 1v3 essentially for him. Has a little bit of time to play with. Down to 10 seconds though. This next play has to be successful on the zone itself. Gio, a couple of defenders seen over towards patio side. Estriel down low. None of those gunfights coming through. And it's just on to Kenny, and he's going to be held outside of Fountain.
Good round from Minnesota to make it a grueler, but
look to be a stonewall defense is impressive for Rocker.
Oh yeah, without question, man. Final 10 seconds, we make the last hoorah push over towards B, and all the kills go our way. Even a team kill from Boston allows us to extend that time. Walking away with 5 segments when you were 10 seconds away. We're walking away with none. It's definitely Chef's kiss.
Microphone muted.
They have played Scott on hard point. They do play it, and against better teams, they gotten smoked on it. So we'll see. We'll see.
When it turned into a 1v3
Microphone
and then he
activated.
close. Just him drawing the attention right there from Rocker. Couldn't really allow them to stack all their attention from on top.
There you go, Jamie.
The teammates just fly on in off the respawn, find the kills, and then hold strong to secure the first defense.
All right, now we swap the sides. See what Boston can manifest on their break off here. Trophy system over towards Arches. Looking for some early influence to play this B approach through fences, but it doesn't really work out. Kenny holding
Purge, you got it.
Able to find himself too. Nero will follow up through stairs, and Kenny's now the last one left, and Minnesota seems to know that he's playing, over the top of fences. Kenny, good start, 3 in a row.
Shot down the initial B push. Now Boston to waste time working out of their spawn. They're taking their time on the approach. Someone going slow and steady in towards Secret, the other two attacking from Rock side. They're just looking for kills.
No, we're not picking up the full pin, Joe. We haven't seen anybody middle.
For you to strike. That's already
Snoopy's finessing.
Is going to be Nero. Snoopy's able to get out of dodge. Fantastic play to finesse your knife there. Now you can work some segments on B.
Single cap is in though.
Further positioning over through 10.
It's like, how did Team Still Sam fuck up?
A little bit further.
Like, you get 3 or 4 kills and nobody peeps garage to see if they're going all the way around. We don't see anybody holes. We see like one guy arches. Like, no one's having a thought that maybe they're pinching.
And their tweaks are in.
Like, I might.
What are you tweaking about? What are you tweaking about, BENJ?
Bro,
we're not watching the pinch though. BENJ tweaks are in.
Bro, they just let half of Boston just pinch their fucking spawn.
Now the pinch from Purge is coming through though. He's gonna find 2 more in front of him, but Gio shuts it down, and that third tick stays empty.
This is good spawn kills from Wake. This is good spawn kill down.
Oh, look at Big Wake. Look at him.
Find a couple freebies.
So you're dead. That's a B cap.
You have the numbers advantage. Snoop.
They shot A. Shot A too.
The only player unaccounted for is
Go off a spawn. Why would you?
I never really see people do this, like play bow and spawn kill like this. Up with that.
Oh,
and he got that kill.
Couldn't get there in time to get the final kills on the zone. So next
go, Gio. Let's go, Gio. Kick up, baby.
Hold a life advantage. Minute 15 is what they'll have to work with. Awakening off his respawn.
When Gio and Cammy double more symbols.
The rest of the hit, though, is still
They both
here.
need 22.
They outtrade this. Estriel in trouble, but whoa. Help from Nero comes through in the nick of time, and Minnesota will still hold on towards open hallway.
Oh, and now this is on Purge. Can you open up a lane for your team? You at least find the first kill. Now just get out of dodge for next your life. You are listening to the young.
Listening to the unk.
50 seconds left to go. Boston up by 1 life, and now Purge with the repositioning might catch a couple more free kills.
Get out of there,
Gio's seen him, but doesn't make a difference. Purge too clean with it. 11 plays,
collapse,
9,
Boston,
40
collapse.
seconds on the clock. Boston still finding kills.
full
Now
wrap their
allowing
base,
Minnesota to
holy
get
shit.
this defense in towards their spawn. Play
Number
on the
4,
point.
number
Now
6
starting
kills
to come through
big.
with a couple of members. Estriel gets 1 before dropping. Awakening going to join the effort on the point.
Oh,
First
man.
defense through.
Clapping
More
cheeks right
potentially on
now.
the way. Purge is holding up top. He's in a really good spot to watch this. Has the first in front of him. Not
Second
able to
tick
deal with
is
the second.
in.
Can Nero clean the point up though? Second
Cammy's gonna get some
good.
cleanups here probably.
It's guaranteed. Now can you get
There's
on
a pinch bottom. Oh, they picked it up.
Nero and Estriel already combined for 2.
Wait,
Subi
it's a
knows
good
he's
break.
stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Ignore these guys.
Try to get
Ignore
on
him.
out,
No,
but
Nero,
it's
ignore
3
him.
dead.
Ignore him.
Another
Ignore him. Go
6v5
kill the
round.
spawners,
Purge is gonna
Nero.
back on up. Final push here from Boston.
Purge hoping he can maybe catch Rock over a little bit too aggressive. Semtex has Purge weak.
His timing was fucked there because he turned.
But off the regen, Cammy's able to find one. Now here comes the play forward.
Hold on, 43.
But Gio holds on.
Kenny
the rest of this hit though starts to make a play through connector.
Oh, big play from Kenny.
The day, and he's gonna find two. 3v2
All right, everybody's got 5
situation.
ticks.
Last two members up are Purge and Snoopy. 3 seconds on the clock.
Unless some bullshit happens.
You've got to touch.
Unless some bullshit happens. If some bullshit happens.
Oh my, Kenny, you're him. Kenny, you're him. I'm never doubted you. I've never doubted you.
And it's Kenny who saves the round through connector to get Minnesota their defensive win.
It's exactly what it is, man. Kenny just working his way through L side, catching the timing on 2 players with that double. Obviously, no more respawns on both ends. But you just had the numbers advantage to close out that round. Rocker.
Wow, man. Look at that. Look at that pitch. So tough.
But Kenny's double was the difference here in this one. If he doesn't get it, if he only gets one and he gets taken care of, numbers heavily in favor of Boston, but tie game now.
Really tight in these first 2 rounds. Caddy will retain a 4 spree coming into their next offensive effort. Trophy system down for both teams over the top of this B zone. Purge dealt with. That's now 5 for Kenny. With an SMG to work with.
There we go, Gio. He getting kills, Gio.
Trade good for Gio.
Doing what you do, Gio.
The Minnesota offense has been stalled.
Oh, he would have killed him.
And now it's on Gio. Kenny try to make up some ground for that stall. Get a couple kills over towards the speed point.
Ooh.
Sentry off the respawn finds that kill onto Awakening. Gio now on 4 in a row, takes down Cammy. So it's already 2 dead. You got narrowed position to play for those.
Oh my God, Gio's dodging real life.
On the point, currently on B.
He always be doing that, look.
Off the mantle.
What the fuck?
Get out of there, Purge. Get out of there. The block is hot.
They're working with them. First pick is in.
Block is hot.
Second being worked on as Gio and Estriel still trying to force this one forward.
Oh yeah, give it to him, Purge. Give it to him. Give it to him.
And both players.
Shit on. He got shit on. Kenny's just too good.
But the shot's clean.
And he's just too fucking. He's just too tough, and there's so much aura, man.
But Snoopy deals with it, and Boston will find quick, successive kills, and now be in a position to put the spawn trap in play.
Snoopy loves playing. Snoopy loves this spot.
This is a gross spot too. Oh hell no!
Off the reset, you can push up and take some space away, and we
That sure gets stunned. My boy wasn't reacting.
25 seconds. Rocker only.
Also, why is Boston sitting back after Snoopy's pushed up well, getting kills? Like, what are they doing?
Not again. Surely not. Purge, good first. He's got help nearby. Cammy's with him.
Boston looking good right now.
Immediately. 10 seconds on the clock. And Minnesota just.
If they win this, if they have number 7, Nero wins this fight hall.
Nero can find this.
He's hopping on A.
Towards open hall and jump onto A.
Clean round.
Really solid defense this time. It does get.
I need this to go 5. I need this to go 5 now.
Yeah, it's fantastically played from there.
Clean
right there from Boston.
round
Just
from
finessing
Boston.
your life a little bit longer. We're playing cruddy angles. We are understanding our timings. Okay, 3 go dead. 5 seconds till they come off the respawn. I can take space well. I can take space at Lambo, and just wait for them to run into me.
We're getting pistol.
Been the recipe for success here on Boston. Looking a lot more well polished so far, in control. Playing a lot more consistent. The ARs are holding down their power lanes, and their SMGs aren't taking too many risks. They have definitely been putting in practice, and it's showing.
Oh, without question. Yeah, defensively speaking, you don't really ask for much more. And really either of those 2 zones, outside of the fact that obviously that last breakdown.
4 from Cammy and 3 from Gio. So doable.
Clean from Boston. Now this break off up top towards Fire Hall's looking good. Snoopy catches the first. Estriel trying to follow up on it, but denied. And Snoopy is thinking, yep, I've got help from an AR. Let's just go ahead, jump out, get on defenses, and get to work on the B zone.
First segment might be guaranteed here unless Gio's gonna time this to contest at the
right
side.
they just got shit on there.
I got the tick though.
I don't know how Gio gets one there.
Like whenever I watch Gio with that AR in hand, even versus SMGs,
Run, Purge.
he has a really good chance of winning the gun.
Oh wait, Purge getting
Whenever
lost.
he finds himself
Oh no,
in
he's
that
dead.
kind of mode, it's always very difficult to take
He was
him
getting
down.
lost.
He was getting lost a
Shuts
little
down
bit.
that B push. Now Boston forced to work their rotation on the OE through Rockside, and they at least are trading now and taking space away.
On one of those maps that you start
We need
to
one
look
more
up
from
towards the
Cammy,
scoreboard,
and it's a
you say who's going to be the hero to keep this rocker hope alive.
Telly, I'm on fucking point, Telly.
Oh my God.
Awakening able to catch off one by surprise and another. Wow, Kenny in the corner.
Oh, Kenny's coming off spot.
Hold
Hold on.
Rights, but not the case. And so now it's just on to Estriel. The wrap for Boston heading over towards B, and they're going to get the second tick, especially with Purge able to find 2 up on the corner.
Yeah, that's going to make that so much easier at this game.
Girls on the World's longest bench right now.
You should somewhat know that you touch that 820 the positioning is known. You're trying to isolate into that gunfight, adding that extra minute to the game clock.
And they
He just keeps going.
Oh, Boston are slamming them, bro. Boston are slamming them. They're slamming. Oh my God, McKilligan. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Yeah. They can't kill him.
They can't kill the guy.
And honestly,
wait, hold on. What's going on with Estriel? What the fuck?
Screw it. On the zone, dude.
Oh my God, they can't kill this guy. What the fuck
Estriel's
was that?
13 and 28.
That happens, man.
In the hell lock right now. But
Man, Boston just turned the fuck up.
We're a bunch of 40-year-olds doing that, by the way.
Tell Big Nose you're never too old to yell bang.
Absolutely.
Well, Cammy's gonna
Word to Mike Breen.
Estriel might have just fucking chalked me.
We'll catch 2. Purge, yeah. Freebie up there.
Is 13 and 29 good time or no?
No, he just chunked my whole power play for today.
Late lease on life, but
our other one's still alive.
Have a chance to get back
Yeah,
to
it
the
is.
zone. And yeah, really solid stuff for Boston.
Wait, what do you have map 1 now? Didn't he go crazy map 1?
For good reason.
He had 30 something, I think.
I
might still be good actually.
Man, Cammy just popped the fuck off.
I think my G1 was
before
at
stage 3 started in control. They were
40,
without
yeah,
question probably the worst control team that we had in the game. Yeah, but when you put in practice, when you go through all those
first 2 legs, Shelly. First 2 legs look good.
Yeah.
Gotta wait till last Thursday day.
I think Shelly's legs look nice, Ben. Is that what you're saying?
Set up these plays and just valuing your life a lot more right there from Boston Breach. Allows them to finesse, allows them to keep on being a part of the play, allows them to open up with multiple.
Can he hit that, right, Symbols? He hit that. The one there.
Yeah.
Alright, we're 2 out of 4.
Yeah. Good map from Purge. I needed
That's
that.
the improvements you were looking for Boston Breach. They definitely
Wouldn't cap no goddamn points though, but I needed that.
Yeah, really good stuff. I mean, again, like you just look at just the simple fact that round 1 could have been maybe a little bit cleaner from the defensive side, but other than that, it's passes the eye test. You know, against a Minnesota
To a red card hard point we go.
Speaking, their control I thought had kind of improved throughout at least the qualifying portion of the stage, especially in the opening weeks or so. Kind of suffered a little bit as we got into the major itself, not winning a single round while they were in Texas. But still, it's just one of those things that you start to look at this Minnesota team, and I think we often look at the control as being the spark for this team to get back into Sears when they start slow. If they could find a way to start hot and win controls, they become a major threat towards, you know, some of the top teams that are in the game. But here today, right now, I would give every single one of those rounds
Microphone
a really
muted.
Oh yeah, without
chat.
question, man. And even in the first round,
I really want to see a last map dealership. I'm not gonna lie.
Microphone activated.
They found a couple clutch kills. They also found 3 in sync, so they were able to stack the point, extend the time a little bit longer, operate 5 segments. Besides that one mishap, though, Boston basically played this to perfection. And that's what the response you were looking for. It's like you're always in a series down 0-1 because you are terrible at control. But now you have an opportunity to turn that around. So far, you're 1-0 in this stage, 2-0 in control.
Hey, what's the map 4 here?
You're playing all these bubble teams that you need to play really hard versus.
Red card,
right
huh?
now, this is
gonna
going to
be gritty, bro.
the recipe for success for you, the 2-3-5s, and I'll take
I'll hit the gritty.
Sure,
Oh man, that sounds like a Geo all day, every day.
You know, it's interesting that we get a red card for map number 4. I think in particular, when Boston first came onto the scene this year, it looked like that was going to be their go-to hard point.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Snoopy was running around everybody. That included this Minnesota Rocker team. They haven't played it much, though, in the course of Stage 2. A lot of the focus had been on playing Hacienda and Skyline. So there is a little bit of a level of bringing this Boston team almost back to what they looked like at the beginning of the year. Whereas on the other side for Minnesota, of course, new roster,
Can they make Rocker
so maybe
worse?
some new
No.
preferences, but this is also a team that put a lot of weight onto their
Microphone
skyline
activated.
and hasn't played red card a ton in the last handful of weeks. So definitely feels like a square up, but not for any good reason outside of the fact that both these two teams are rather unrehearsed on it.
Yeah, and then when you look at this stat right here for Rocker so far on the season, we've always known Minnesota Rocker, they start slow in series, but whenever you're thinking that their backs are against the wall, they stand no chance at winning, most likely gonna get 3-0. No, they start the fight. They show fight in control. Unfortunately, lose that one there, but the map 4s are way different than the map number ones. A 10-8 record, a lot more success here to try to force that game number 5. Just on a squad who were on a 9-game loser streak in HP before taking that opening skyline. As hard points are a struggle for them. In Boston Breach right now, their guns are definitely high. You need to be shooting with these guys.
Oh, 100% the case. Should be a fun one. Any wagers, Jay, on whether or not this goes to game time? I feel like every time I watch Minnesota play this map, it goes to game time.
Yeah, but now with Kenny into the mix, I don't think that he's going to allow that to happen. Someone hop the OBJ. I'm watching over you.
All right. See how things go.
I need to get some Wendy's today.
In map 1 was
some
everything
Wendy's?
Minnesota needed.
Yeah, when these balls are in your mouth, fuck yourself. Fucking assholes.
Fucking 40 years old. 40 years fucking old.
I'm not 40. 29.
Closer to 40 than you are 20 in about a year, Tom.
That's insane.
Oh my god, my timing is
That's insane.
Would have figured at the beginning of the year, but still, the same storylines apply. Can you keep an eye on Snoopy because you know he's going to get wild?
Oh, yeah. With that SMG, probably the only SMG on the side of Boston. He is going to be playing for those pinch plays and try to be a nuisance as much as he possibly can. But it's all going to be about the ARs here. Minnesota Rocky, you add a player like Kenny to the mix to play a map like Red Card, where we know that Gio's presence is going to be felt. Sometimes Pollux is there, sometimes he wasn't. But Kenny, you got to be here to try to force game 5.
Well, really strong start here for Boston. I mean, just about as flawless as you could ever draw up on the notebook.
Cammy got 3 kills.
The one who finds a kill in the first 15 seconds will freely go to Boston. Purge following up. Now he's on 3 in a row.
3-0. This is great.
Really solid cutoff spot.
This is great work.
Completely. And now you're
oh my god, bad.
Spawning in a really miserable spot, and that slow start from Minnesota is
Tom, are you
starting to
Xing
creep a little bit here in the map number 4.
That's what they say, Seb. That's what they say.
The guy in my chat said you should be scrimming right now.
At the right time,
yeah, I was scrimming. Not right now, though. Not right now.
You look great yesterday, Tom. Good 1v2.
Thank you, Sam. You know I was turned out there. You know that. Come on, bro.
He unfortunately does not. So now Minnesota.
My house insurance is not covering my new roof due to the damage you took from your nose hurricane. So my bad, Jay.
Trophy system takes out Nero, but
my bad. It happens, Jay. That's on me, Jay. That's on me.
Purge getting some arches control. Middle of the map now being.
Not what it looks like, Jay. Not what it looks like.
Finessing for his life. He's got a little bit of help from Nero, but
I need Gio 31, so I just got to get a little pep in his step.
Especially with Nero pulling over towards goal, so that's enough for Boston to use their numbers, break on through, and they actually do catch Gio spawning out. Oh, that pinch works out beautifully, and Minnesota will find the rewipe.
Yeah, they're able to stabilize on that situation, still control the spawns, to try to chain it over.
Ben got hit with a Wendy's. Oh man.
I hit 3 people with it at once, Sam. I'm literally got like.
How you guys falling for Wendy's?
No, you said some Wendy's today, and Jelly goes Wendy's. Jelly literally said Wendy's.
I'm telling you from this, I was not involved in this sequence.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that wasn't a very good one.
What do you mean? I literally got both the
yeah, but it wasn't a very good one. You didn't set anything up. All you said was, I'm gonna get Wendy's.
You don't have to set anything up. You just the only thing setting up is these fucking nuts, brother.
They literally said Wendy's, and I said, yeah, Wendy's balls are alone.
Yeah, rotations were a lot.
Tom, I'm taking my girl to room 40 tonight.
Yeah, it's a good one. Jelly almost had me.
That's a fucking classic right there.
Jelly almost had me, Jelly.
Yeah, I bet.
Yet to be able to touch in towards
P3.
But now you have a little bit of presence over towards that big ball shot. Awakening strikes for the first. Kenny effective.
I tried to trade you up, sorry. I'm sorry.
The breach, but it does not matter. You go 2 for 2. You give your teammate an opportunity here.
Yeah, that's true.
Why don't you get your ass in that hill?
Never
shot. Good there from Ezreal.
Oh my god. On a 6?
Yeah, really
and he had spawns.
He's gonna get a streak in this hill.
And since that point,
streak might be absolutely in here.
Rocker show, and that's going to continue to be the case as you look over towards the minimap, and our new hard point is going to be.
Does he have 3 bullets, or am I faded?
Minnesota.
Oh no, it's just glitch.
Okay. Pull away with this game very, very quickly if Boston can't find a break. You're currently up 540. Potential full 60 on the horizon here. You're finding traces.
No one has the cross. We gave up the cross.
Set up on these pinches, but you need these kills around.
We spawn up 3 and nobody holds iron, so we can not let them cross. All good.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking? Literally,
that's already taken. We're 1 series.
They're flooding out the kills.
In the hard point, Gio now.
Bro, I have a pimple underneath of the skin on my nose, and it hurts like an absolute motherfucker.
And they have had
not having fun. There's a like, you know, you get pimples like under your skin.
Oh yeah.
I got one of them on my nose. This shit hurts.
And that's just again forcing Boston to have to flood from the
front. Might be getting this dealership, boys.
The last place you want to be.
I would love a dealie.
If you're Boston, and
10-12-6, my king.
The love a dealie. Unfortunately, we're all gonna be paying more for cars soon, but it's
fuck is Cammy doing?
There you go, BENJ. Very topical.
I mean, he did start 3-0.
take care of him, but you get no
Wait, dude,
time there.
the fuck is he doing now?
The setup from Rocker was way too strong. The crossfires.
Draft from Ken is good, but he's gonna spawn his team out, so hopefully they get the right goal.
To make up a lot of time here at P5, which usually don't find a lot
They
of
did.
time.
You guys are shitting on him, by the way.
They did.
Well, Awakening kind of saves the play by keeping the hard point neutralized, and he finds a follow-up. That's great because Kenny is looking like he's going to imminently find the trade. He does.
Or Ken is just
13 and 6. Ken wasn't going positive on Optic. What the fuck?
He's been cooking, bro.
At the moment, Gio will make sure that that comes through as he finds the
Chat,
final
the
kill
team
in the
environment
Now,
is
Estriel can
critical
yet play
to a
little bit of
player's
block off
success.
Through the front side of the concourse. Double
My
jump.
God.
Oh, Estriel still dealing
Don't
with
you
it.
chow,
He'll be
Perja.
able to find 2 of his own, and that will
Don't you
neutralize
chow, Perja.
once again.
And Sam, what happened at
20
Surge?
seconds to fight.
Good job,
20
Brandon.
seconds to the fight phone.
What do
Boston
you
need
mean?
every single
I was
second to
cooking.
work their way back into this game. It's just Minnesota.
You were cooking. I don't think you weren't cooking for CDL points, I guess.
Lead so far in this
Nah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Yeah, sorry, brother.
You know, Boston
Stupid
has to
prick.
commit on it, but
It's okay. You can call me a fat Jew. I don't give a fuck.
Whoa! They're forcing Boston.
We would never say that.
Again.
I would never call you a fat Jew.
You would never call me that.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That's something Eric Hartman would say.
Did this guy Ben just throw anti-Semitism on my name?
Nah.
What the fuck?
Fights through the middle of the map.
Nah, look, Tack Rabs in chat. Great, here we go. Here we go. Tack Rabs in that chat. Here we
See,
go.
Ben says that, but then one day if you call him a fat Jew, he'll clip it and he'll have it in his he'll have it in his files for years to come, and he'll always use it against you.
No way Ben just threw anti-Semitism on me, man.
P1, you have a lot
What the fuck is that?
their way through the middle of the map, but it's Kenny on the pinch. Kenny on the pinch.
I can't believe Ben, after everything we've been through, and you're gonna
After everything we've
besmirch
been
my
through in the
name.
watch parties,
You're
live
besmirching
events,
my good name, Benja.
fucking listen to Pat's stupid ass takes. Yeah.
How dare you besmirch me, Benja? How dare you?
Sam.
What is
Thank you,
Boston
Martin.
doing?
Delay on this
My bad,
round
Hank.
through stage as he spawned out.
What's Boston doing? They're getting fucking slam time today. They barely been able to rotate to a fucking hill.
To win the opening time here at P2.
Damn,
but-
Sam, I didn't know you hate
Rucker won every
Jewish people,
rotation
Sam.
of 5 straight hills.
Yes, I do, dog. I don't know.
I had no idea, Sam. I had no idea.
Fuck Ben, man.
Give him the
Fucking
win
Kenny
for the rotation
masterclass,
here.
bro.
And now you're banking on Snoopy on this pinch. Already works his way out towards Hedge. Only able to find one, and Narrow absolutely rips him.
Boston, what
Off
the
H3.
fuck?
Yeah, Snoopy's having a rough one.
Minnesota still holding on.
68?
Mark. You got a contest fight in towards the HP.
Thank you,
Kenny there
Jelly.
for the trade. You're more than happy to just keep it wet at this
Thank
point.
you,
if you're Rocker.
Yeah, absolutely the
Charlie.
case.
Well, we're going to a
23 seconds
dealership.
to fight. Rocker going to play the long game of just setting themselves up for new, while also
Seems
just
though
committing
Rocker's
their
Game 5
expertise to
gimmick is
playing
continuing.
around the old time.
Wait, hold on.
Shutdown
Hold
for
on.
Boston is
Generational
exactly what they
comeback
need, though.
starts now.
10 seconds
got
to scrap,
some
looking
life out of
decent,
the
but most
Boston
importantly,
breach.
Purge is in a position to make sure the rotation to new is completely safe.
Yeah, they're going to be locked up. They have the rotation.
Any
over
kill they
towards
get
Hill.
here,
The
they're
setup
spawning
just
them in the
needs to
back.
be better.
Oh shit.
Kills off the
Minnesota
rotation
just
also going
smoked
to play
them.
a big part because at least you die at the
Oh,
right
the
time to spawn in the
parallels.
backside of that new hard point. But on the same time, it's a parallel spawn here from Narrow to early contest.
Indeed the case. It's going to be just a
Who do you guys think the most underrated player in the league is?
over the top of the hill. 45 seconds still on it, and
Yeah,
Boston need
true.
it badly. Need every single
That's
bit of
true.
it. Snoopy almost able to fight off every
I don't
single
know. I
rocker
feel like
from
people
the
kind of
front.
know Estriel's
But the
got like
follow-up
though.
is good.
I
Kenny
think
is
exactly.
Yeah, maybe now.
focused
Maybe
in
now
the
they do.
play. Boston going to get all 4 members in position to deal with this next hit.
And now it's
He was
Ken is
finally
25
We
and
need to start moving
14.
forward.
Ken used to get 25 kills in a series. That's my guy right there, man.
Don't want to allow
Now they're
Minnesota to
spamming. Now
have
they're
you trapped in
spamming
the way
Ben
they
June. See, you see what you did, Ben? You see what you
I
did?
didn't do shit,
See, other
bro.
people
Enjoy
are
the
out
fucking
there,
community.
nice.
I didn't do
He's
shit.
able to pop a double.
See, now they're
it's
getting
all
Hell's wrong with
on
you,
board.
Christian?
You know he's surrounded. He
I
has
didn't
to
do
get out
shit,
the hill
Tom.
for now.
What the hell's wrong with you, Christian?
One player who was early off the
And you
rotation.
can see
Candy
that's-
gets
Nasty's a good shout. I actually love a
down
nasty
now.
shout there.
The long route gets shut down, and Minnesota Rocker can potentially close it out. That saves the force game 5.
Yeah,
It's
they
not
really
over
could.
yet. And Boston get a break here.
This is over.
Boston will have
Okay.
to win this
Yeah,
first set
boss.
of fights. Zero up top,
it's over.
Estriel on the point. Kenny watching from 3. Everything is locked down. Just comes down to can they win the gunfights. And so far, so good. 230 to 112. Kenny just runs out of ammunition. Boston able to find a couple of key eliminations, but how do you get into
what
this
the
hard
fuck?
point? Nero still up top. Can't be able
Got
to
the
find
trade
one
down,
more,
and they got
but
the cross
it's
fix going.
Estriel staying inside the stage, nice and safe.
Yeah, this is over with. Like Minnesota Rocker have the crosses again.
Minnesota just fucking bodied them. What the
Bro,
fuck?
Boston's, both of Boston's hard points were fucking terrible.
Kenny is back, ladies and gentlemen.
But we're back, baby. Game 5.
Get Charlie.
Minnesota's hardpoint
Sexy
game was
time.
really solid. I have to
he's
give it
muted.
credit. I mean, legitimately.
I'm down for sexy time, Tom. Let's cook.
Maybe one
You down for
mistake.
sexy time,
Yeah,
Sam?
let's cook, Tom.
Sexy time.
User left.
Kelly, sexy time.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
To P2. Here on this map,
The hell's going on down there?
I don't know, but I'll be right back. All right, Kleenex. Yeah, Toby's probably pretty good on that list. I'll be right back, chat. Map 5 coming up.
They were good on manipulating spawns. They were good on making sure that when they were in a bad situation, you make the best of it by kind of setting up natural pinches. It just, everything looked so clean for Minnesota. And once again, you take a look at the guy with the top damage. It's Kenneth with 30 and 15 with 10 assists.
Oh man, that's why I'm telling you, if you're Rocker, you're happy as hell that this guy fell to a free agent. Because to get a leader and an AR player of his caliber who can also switch it up to the SMG, obviously he wasn't performing with Optic. But sometimes it's just about the environment, and so far he's looking real comfortable in purple. And it's just like his leadership combined with his gameplay, you can just tell how in control of the game Rocker were from start to finish, man. They were winning every rotation. They were trapping bosses in every single time on some of those power hills where they were thinking, okay, it's fine. We can be in this
User
position.
joined your
We should
channel.
be able to
User
get
joined
on
your
out.
channel.
But not to score
User
a single
joined your
second over
channel.
towards stage, to barely get any time on the first go around at
That was
B3.
sexy time.
They were just playing catch up the entire time, and Minnesota Rocker take that one with ease.
But we've got a map 5, and it's on one of our other new maps. We've got dealership coming into play. We'll see how both these two teams have been able to prep themselves up on our most recently additional map for Search and Destroy. See how things go. It's going to be a tight one. Both teams would desperately like a win.
Dude, Ant is such an entertainer, man. I can't take this guy serious.
I saw his tweet.
I can't take him serious, bro. Wait, what did he tweet?
He tweeted
Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Wait, did you not see that? I thought that's what you were talking about.
Your game
No, he texted me.
the official controller
yeah, he
of the
tweeted
Call
it.
of Duty League.
Hey, Sam, who has said that he hates your beard? Go fuck yourself. You don't even have a beard.
I don't have a beard.
Slowly, Sam. Slowly.
Thank you.
Yo, Ben. Yeah. That Jew.
Oh my god. Oh my god! The paternity test is in. I am the father.
Yeah, we're getting a little comfortable in this watch party.
Wait, what's my bad? My bad. I'm Jewish. I'm Jewish, Sam.
Oh, okay, you're good then.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, you're valid then.
Well, half.
Then you're all right.
Oh, unvalid.
50% of me is
Unvalid.
valid. 50% of me is valid.
Unvalid. Scump got you in a challenge with him. See, the last time I pulled up to the watch party, I called the Donut King, bro. Where the fuck is this stupid? Who won the Japanese Grand Prix? I'm gonna go ahead and guess Max Verstappen because he had pole.
Wow. Okay. Well, something to note. Never f***ing dive off that ever again. Wow. Okay.
What happened?
They watch us play Search like that? Oh my god, they're
I
got it so bad.
Do you agree with Smoke?
Is it born and raised, Rab?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do personally, yeah. You do personally?
I do too.
I don't. I think it would make.
Was
the
it before this
experience
chat?
worse. What did I just see on my
Go
screen?
back one. Before this.
Who was that guy?
I gotta order some Wendy's.
Who was that guy?
All right, man.
Welcome to the citizens over there on YouTube.
Uh-oh, there goes Louis. Why is he barking?
Guy, like, see how they have the quad
Why the
box?
fuck is Louis barking,
Some
bro?
random guy just like in the all four boxes. And he looked like he was.
Why the
going
fuck is
crazy.
he barking?
Yeah.
It's good, Louis.
I'm gonna get
Low
two
A.
piece. I'm gonna get two 10 piece spicy chicken nuggets.
Yup.
From
And
Wendy's?
Yeah, from Wendy's. Yup. And let me see. I gotta pick my sauce: barbecue and ketchup. Slowly. And I'm gonna get a large French fry.
Yeah, weak, close.
What about a Frosty? You know Frosty?
Nah, I'm good. I got Coke. I got Coke and shit. I got drinks here. I'm not getting no drinks.
Bro, Canadian fast food, because I've been in Canada for a couple weeks. Canadian fast food is unreal. It's unreal.
It's just way better or what?
Yeah, oh my, bro,
He
simple,
was
bro.
shooting guff. I've just seen that in the webcam. The guys jumped off.
Okay.
Yo, it was bad. It was bad. Pure guff coming out. I had the wrong attachment on.
All right.
Yeah, he's absolute. Guff is. Yo, tell me how.
And I'm good to go.
Dealership.
Number 5. This one's already out, Jay. We're just gonna dig right into the action. It looks like Boston and Minnesota.
Dealership, search and destroy, boys. Here we go.
They have an opportunity.
Hi, Dad. It's Gizmo on a burner. Does the chat know you haven't fed me for the past week? Wolf, I fed you literally 2 hours ago. Fuck yourself, Gizmo. What are you talking about? So,
Fuck yourself.
Telling your dog to go fuck himself.
Absolutely.
Gotta learn. I feel like our dealership is a lot of early offensive success. So far throughout the CDL, it's been the majority
You gotta
of
fucking learn,
defensive
man.
success. But thankfully, you got a couple of game breakers on both ends. Narrow for Rocker, and then the opposite side, you know what Cammy did in that number 2, 11 and 4. But we already know this is going to be Snoopy's play round. He had an insane 1v2 clutch in this previous series versus Toronto, and was just able to manipulate the map the way that he did. And if you remember what map 2 was like, Boston dominated in the first bloods. If you allowed him to do that on a map like dealership, you're simply not gonna stand a chance. So Rocker gotta figure it out and figure it out quick.
Tell me, Sam.
And a Geo less.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're doing picks?
Lingering through A.
I didn't do any picks at all.
No one's taking a look at the B site, and to get a quick plant like this at B is mind-blowing. Minnesota now have to try to play retake, and this post plant's very dynamic.
Go ahead, Kenny. Go ahead, Kenny. Go on, Kenny. Go on.
Broccoli.
RJ. First kill, but 15 seconds already gone. Purge playing tight in the corner is gonna get picked off. Now you just gotta stall out time of your breach.
Yeah, so far so good. Awakening for 1, dealt with by Nero. Any trades? Actually, interestingly enough, Cammy and Super are trying to hold this from
team
the
shots.
front. Thought someone was going to try to hit the pitch, not the case. And
Aced him round 1.
Right on into the action, finds all 4
good play from
in
Nero.
the round, including the last 2 simultaneously.
Good play from Nero.
Bro, if people post plan it back up like that, people are gonna just hop that bomb fucking instantly. There's what, 2 choke points to get through unless you long pinch. You play that spot. Can't see it from window, right?
What'd you say?
I said if teams are gonna play a post plan like that where they back up all the way, teams are gonna get 1 blood, just hop that fucking bomb, and they can't do anything about it.
Yeah, you gotta overcommit the check.
Yeah.
Low-key offense on this map, I think, is better, but the check spots, you gotta like actually commit to a gunfight on both sides.
Yeah.
There's not really like free checks on this map.
Unless you get mid control.
Yeah, you gotta like take a lot. I think you gotta take a lot of space on offense.
Gas right through mid-map,
Astral
trying to get to the window to be, and that will work out. Purge, who was largely
Minnesota
responsible
Cats
for
getting off to a
playing
good
it
start.
passively. And now it's just down to him and Cammy.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's
They're
tough.
mind blown.
And he's like,
That is tough.
My bad,
They're
Cam.
pissed.
I told you they were
Wow,
going
mind
A.
blown.
No, they're here at B.
All right, Ken playing the exact same
Know
spot.
what the timing is gonna look like, but this time Kenny switches up the
Good
positioning
trades,
there
good
for
trades.
Jared.
Yeah, good
He
trades
said,
there, good
you
trades.
played this one and you stood up and got picked. This time I lay down and have a better angle.
Good trades. Good
He's
trades.
able to win that gunfight, make it.
Tom, does your dog know how to use the internet and super chat?
Yes, he does, Sam.
Oh.
And I'm just loving the pace
Yeah, he's
right
just
now for
messaging.
Minnesota because
Gizmo's
all of
in my
that
chat.
rewind, it was
Yeah, nah,
dictating how the
Gizmo
map was gonna
sees.
be
Did he say Wolf
so
Wolf?
far,
That's
2
usually his
quick
go-to.
rounds of Minnesota
Nah, he said
taking away
you're
A
lying
side
and you
first
haven't
of
fed
all on
him.
their defense, but then
I fed
immediately with
him.
that
Okay,
mid-map
I fed the
pressure,
dog.
isolates both those players at B, get the bomb down, play your numbers. And
Okay, and I had to
successful on the
measure it
post
out
play.
too.
So far, up
Had to
2-0.
measure it out and everything.
See what Minnesota want to do on this defense.
So
'cause
the
like you
motherfucker
mentioned,
don't get
the
fat.
Wild success that they found through A means that set play was never seen. Trophy system down keeps the incoming
Damn.
nades away.
Big
Not the
wake.
cars. Awakening will explode as he tries to
Geo.
approach the
Geo with the
Geo right there
lineup?
from the backside with Estriel to shut this down, leaving it just to Purge.
Come on,
He's
Boston,
really
do
got nowhere to
something.
go but out.
My God, Purge is running for his life.
Yeah, 1v3. They're chasing you down. They're not going to allow you to get out for free, but
Give it to Kenny. Fuck
already
it.
been able to get out of Dodge.
Yeah.
Now you reset here with the bomb being down at A, but once the information
Wow,
is
nice.
gained, he also has an AR in the back pocket.
I mean, they're
And
shitty
this
on
so
him.
far
Yeah,
has
we
been
need
a
Boston to
very
win some
quick
rounds.
S&D map from Rocker.
Yeah, and I love that call from Rocker. It's nothing different than what it looked like they tried to do in round number 1. The only difference is there's trophy systems in the third, so
Yeah.
nades don't fully get to the corner, but the van still blows up. So Boston tried to play with tempo behind that trophy system. Doesn't make a difference if you've got exploding vehicles in your face. And then just, again, chasing down Purge, but knowing the bomb is down at street. very easy call to try to play a little bit further forward, but not lose sight of the bomb.
Yeah, we might have to get an update or something, because I heard Joe in the time that he was casting this map saying, there's way too many cars, man. You just need a trophy system basically for every single one. Because you never know when that thing is going to blow on up. But even when you invest a trophy, the nade blows it up. So now you cannot commit everything over towards it. You're going to retake through the middle of the map, and not a single player from Boston did contest it.
Yeah, that's just one of those
Yeah,
moments
did I
where the
pick
frag
Boston
just beats the
yesterday? I
trophy to the
can't
ground.
remember.
So Minnesota
Sam said
can't
I
really
picked
develop
Boston,
the play
but
towards A. They
I
get
don't know.
mid-map, though, again
You
for
did pick
free.
Boston.
So surprising.
The only people that picked
And
Minnesota
that's gonna
were
lead to another
Sam and
planned
Chris.
situation with Boston looking to retake with all 4 from the front.
Yeah, they got to retake this stone very, very quickly. They have the numbers. You got to try to isolate on these gunfights, and you strike at the right time. Everyone's a one-on-one. Now Gio in a 1v4. What are we waiting for? Someone hop the bomb. Thank you.
A little bit of timing here. But no, not going to happen.
What the fuck?
Okay.
No, this is Kenny Post.
Microphone activated. One of those moments
It's on
where
the
the
board.
astonishment of Minnesota saying like, "Whoa, we get mid for free again." Let's
I
just
picked
try to hop
Boston.
this,
Yes, because
but
I
don't
sniffed
have-
a map 5
that's
comeback
an
from Boston.
adjustment.
That's why I
It's a mid-round
picked them.
adjustment coming out from one they initially wanted to develop over towards A. So that trophy system gets down a little bit late. Guns aren't fully up. Estriel's in trouble. Everything just kind of falls apart. And Boston, quick on the flood, can find every single kill they need right from the front.
Yeah, it's just tough there if you're Minnesota, because the objective player is the first guy that you're focusing on, because everyone that's trying to watch
Yankees were down 4-1 in the
playing their
ninth. They just scored
time.
3
So
runs
obviously
and
they
it's
just cut
tied.
through the map. Flank
No
was open,
way,
so you
dude.
had to put someone in a position to watch that. But then the player who was scouting over from that mid window
Yanks.
gets back down and you simply get outnumbered in that retake. So Boston able to put one on the board, and now they're trying to dictate how the map is going to be played. The aggression through the middle of the map, and Awakening on the opposite side strikes at the first blood.
I absolutely love that.
pushing.
Boston
Big
is
don't give
stuck
a
at mid. So many nades being tossed their direction. But as you start to see nades come through the B windows,
This is an
Awakening
insane
says, all right,
setup.
let's try to find this 1v1. And it works out beautifully. Now a lot of pressure on Minnesota to try to deal with this. And it may come down to Estriel timing-wise here. From
Just speed ran that shit any
Yeah, he
percent.
wasn't expecting the caterpillar plays there from the Boston Breach SMGs. They find that kill, instantly put them in a 4v2. Awakening gets too aggressive and gives one right there.
And he's gonna
to Gio, and the same thing could be said on the opposite side for Kenny. Makes
Oh,
it a
they're
2v2
trolling.
bomb played at B though.
Very doable, especially with Kenny finding that kill on the other side of the map. It will make Boston consider
Make it
the potential for a long flank. And you can see Purge is way
It's Snoop
out
and
of the
Purge.
picture.
They don't lose it.
Leaving Snoopy just to sit here and throw shoulders, and he's got to kind of check for 2 angles at once. And he kind of misses the timing on the first. Purge gets pushed off. Now here comes the isolation over towards the front side of Kitchen. Kenny's already
What I'm
over
talking
towards
about,
him.
like, how you-
Not for it yet.
Oh.
But this play from Gio could work out perfectly, but no, maybe the door has been heard, maybe not.
Oh my God.
Hard to say, 13 seconds still on the clock. Gio has to try to chase down the kill, and he's got to make the jump happen.
Wow, what a play from Purge.
And of course,
Good play
everyone
from
knows
Purge.
about that, including the last standing member for Boston, who just waits for
Good plays
time
from
to kill.
fucking
There's no
Purge,
worries.
baby.
Oh, definitely a little bit worrisome though, because that was a 2v4 you almost threw away.
Bro, why is there a Wendy's in my chat with a Wendy's logo? Your order is currently being prepared. Are you ready to be filled up?
Repositioning himself
Wait,
Ready to be filled up.
Up.
In my chat, yeah, that's what he said.
Hell no.
Hey, yo,
That
Wendy,
side
come to
room.
my chat.
Was almost
the
gonna
fuck?
be able to line up a double, just simply ran out of time there. Minnesota Rocker
Charlie, what the
almost pulling
fuck,
out
Charlie?
the 2v4 clutch, but
My
Boston
bad.
able to stabilize, take the round.
We need a
now only
Boston
down by
win
one.
round 1 here, and we need Cammy, bro. Cammy needs to get some
This time the
kills.
trophy system gets placed a little bit further back, and it does find success to keep this Minnesota offense safe on the corner. But shots, yeah, I was gonna say it still doesn't help taking away the long range angle the Cammy's on.
The Rocker are letting Boston get back in this one.
Just kind of hedge their bets and still try to force this, but Purge from the window catches 2. Someone
What the
for sure
fuck?
was watching it, not the case, and all of a sudden we're into a 2v2.
Yeah, we were just trying to isolate that gunfight onto Estriu. They eventually get it, but now in a 2v2, you're still in a battle.
The
31
worst
HP in
shit
the
I've
dream.
ever seen,
Cammy's
bro.
just gonna play
What
his
am I
life.
watching?
There's so many
Awakening watching
cars.
over him.
Bro, I think a massive brain
They're
angles.
reading this. They're reading the wrap though.
Well, because I was about to say, Tom, I think you go mid, you go vent back to A.
Noise, and we're trying
Break
to
angles.
put some pressure on the
I wanna
Boston
see that.
defense, but Cammy's in the perfect spot. And the follow-up, good prediction. Shuts down the play backdoor garage. And all of a sudden, we find ourselves deadlocked as Boston have really put these last couple of rounds together nicely.
It's been some massive first
Microphone
bloods.
Interesting, Syrup, interesting.
Microphone activated.
Number 2, they were able to win it 7-1.
Shout out Cammy, man.
And one of those rounds.
Hey,
still
she's
going in favor of
inspirational.
Minnesota. You open up with that first kill, you put yourself in an early man advantage, you can isolate on
And
some
Minnesota's
of these
throwing this away.
because someone's going to try to make up for it.
What did I tell you? What did that sniffer smell? What did I tell you?
These guys got to get some game 5 ice,
Out of
man.
Boston. They were playing for that push through garage. They're able to catch the double to tie the game up.
Rocker heavy stack at mid. Really only using a couple of stuns there by the sound of it. One last follow-up just to make sure. But yeah, I think that's at least 3, if not all 4 stuns from Minnesota being popped. They don't find the content they want at middle, and now the delayed hit goes through. Just the absolute worst case scenario. It does get traded away, but still, that's good news for Boston, able to open up the space.
Yeah, without question, man, because now they don't really have to put a lot of focus on the tax being invested. He's able to find the kill, though.
Oh my God.
The bomb is getting planted at B, and Cammy, unfortunately, you were going to give a high 5 there to Gio.
Snoopy won't be too clutch.
Just playing inside the hut.
Oh, Nero sniffing that.
I'll be honest, people keep playing that spot and it's terrible.
Nicely, no contact, no conflict.
Just waiting at Cameron.
Even though initially it looked like Minnesota was going to get fooled.
Oh,
There's so much investment through mid, and then
that's
just
Gizmo and Louie.
Both Boston that starts to open up the map, but
the little squeaks is Louie, and the big bark is Gizmo.
Gizmo's hungry.
Towards making sure that Minnesota defense stays into a really
Gizmo,
good spot.
my
Yeah, because the
goat.
majority of those kills that went down that round, as soon as it started off,
I think they're
Boston,
barking at each other.
Responded by Minnesota
How old's
Rocker,
Gizmo?
as soon as Estriel, as soon as
7, I think. 7 or 8 or something.
the trade, the only
6,
one that
7?
wasn't untraded.
Yeah,
was
he's
Kenny
7,
finding that
8.
Kill onto
7, 8.
Awakening over towards B while the bomb was getting planted. Massive play from him to just get that one, get out of dodge, keep the man advantage on his side, and then the retake even better. Rocker take the advantage again.
Hit over towards B. This time the defense going to get there. Awakening's knee has been seen. So that's enough to know that for Minnesota, this approach is going to be heavily contested. Trophy system deleted, though, and Awakening line up instead before the stun comes through.
Kenny needs one. Cammy
One for me. One for me.
One for me.
About to go round 11.
Should feel pretty comfortable that this defense is still solid.
Yeah, Rocker played that just too fast. I know
2 game 5 round 11s out of Minnesota Rocker potentially.
By the time he throws the stun, 2 of the teammates get aggressive at the wrong time. And Awakening, who looked like he was getting flooded.
Okay.
Okay.
For Rocker,
Oh my God,
There
it is, both of them.
Holy shit. This series is about to be nuts, bro. Minnesota with 2 game 5 round 11s on the cards.
We need one from Kenny. Challenge.
And I will say this round in particular is just really beautiful timing and maybe a stroke of luck from Awakening because
Hi, Dad. It's Gizmo again. Also, does the chat know you leave a stinky nugget in my bed and blame it on me, Wolf Wolf? Bro, what?
But it doesn't get there in time.
The fuck?
Are you shitting in your own bed?
Essentially just
That's
turn
funny.
the round.
Kenny and
Fully
Nissim
both got a kill when you both needed one.
Wake.
Yeah, just a little too fast.
Oh, they both went through?
Yeah, Kenny just got his.
Yeah, we banged.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the slow and steady approach on this.
Hey, 4-4 lock in. 4-4 lock in. 4-4 lock in.
Different.
Not
see, today's been a phenomenal day already.
Silent. Now we're gonna start to rotate over towards B.
And they're doing this with no utility. This is just a contact play.
So Minnesota's full committing the retake. We're just gonna try and
Hold silent.
They retook it the last time with ease in
Correct.
4. So,
but the difference here, Jay, is
Oh my God, hi,
trophy
Wendy.
systems for
Hi.
Boston, and they have a full tool belt where the utility is still used.
yeah, and everyone backs on up too. No one's gonna give up their life for free. So 30 seconds to go. Minnesota again need
I mean,
to
you
play
just
a little
hop
bit
here.
That's what I'm saying. Just hop this shit. Yup.
Comes through mid. Awakening on the corner.
Tap wide, 3/4.
They gotta check. They gotta check
That's
the
the
bomb.
difference.
What did I say, Sam? What did I say?
Just hop on for the defuse.
Yeah, I mean, there's just nothing you can do about it.
Wendy in my chat. Hello, Chelly. We think you might be interested in our new vegan-friendly industry plant burger.
Let's
No,
go for
Wendy's
Kelly.
in my chat too, man. When no way.
too far back.
Oh no!
Good for you, Chelly. It's real good.
Industry plant burger.
Plant-based protein and everything, Chelly.
Oh man.
You waste at least the first 15 seconds on the game clock. But Minnesota Rocker, they walk their way into courtyard and they're like,
Mini
wait,
shoulder
nobody's here.
catch.
They're not even in the archway. Like, they're playing their sweet time in their base, and we already have mid-map control. The only thing that can break us is if someone
All right, can the Rocker
Yep. Not a single
get their first one to split on the board here?
So
This would
Minnesota
be a big
again on
one
the
for them.
successful retake, put themselves at game point.
I just absolutely love that sense of urgency once you get that pick through mid. Let's just dive for the windows.
Shoot the trophy, Wake.
Force this post plant to deal with us. Now you've got an opportunity here for
Ah,
Minnesota
he needs to try to
put
shoot
the
that
game
trophy.
to bed.
Got round 11 ran all over.
All right, let's see if Rocker give up on now.
Last time they did this, they did it by all 4 members flooding from the
Late
front.
pitch from number 7. We'll be on the lookout for that.
Like at this time of trophies, and Ken over the top.
And it's the hop.
Still wins the first.
And it looks like a round 11.
Oh, what a retake.
We're going game 5, round 11, ladies and gentlemen.
Find every kill. Nero, maybe a chance to take
Again,
the diffuser.
they're going game 5, round 11 again. Wow.
Minnesota in back-to-back game 5, round 11.
You gonna have an RC this time?
Like December 7th, it went all the way to
Angel with the $5. Hey, Uncle Ben's gives more time to defend the actual dog for 2 weeks. Peanut butter and such. Hey, yo, Angel, appreciate the $5 super chat. Thank you so much.
I need Boston for my predictions. I need Boston here for my predictions.
Urge slides on in for the first. Snoopy wins his
Come on, Boston. Come on.
74 HP. Geo usually doesn't lose those up close and personals with
Right,
the
like,
AR
you gotta
in
take
hand.
their side, I feel like, if you're gonna play this.
Same scenario there for Boston.
Come on, Boston.
Or get out mid, one or the other.
Just for the predictions, Boston. Do it for the predictions. Salah.
I'm saying they got a hot mid window, Sam. I think you can't hold back up.
You need to play through mid 100%.
Waiting for the stuns to come through first.
My God, we're jamming in here.
System down for Awakening to play.
Surprised they didn't try an A because they've gone B every single round.
Discovered and looks like Penny's just gonna clear it. Yep, and then they can play for the plan.
Yep.
Alright, what's the game plan? You just got absolutely slammed on a retake. Boston challenging it.
Oh, that guy needs to die. That guy needs to die. Oh no.
Oh, that's not good.
Just make sure he's got his gun up.
That's not good at
It's
all.
a different stroke here for the defense of Boston, trying to play quickly, trying to play for the contest, catch Minnesota off guard, but now you've got to find a way to retake this 3v4, and this is all coming through middle. Kenny,
my
shots
God.
are decent.
Wake might be able to make a play.
Snoopy's still waiting for a time to go. You've got Awakening who's going to be playing off that one. He finds the first. Kenny backed off this angle. He's got help from Geo.
It's the game 5 round 11 Rocker.
And Kenny's got a lot to be happy about.
Kenny is back.
Recent team. Now
That's a tough ball for Boston.
win for Rocker.
Let's go, Kenny.
It's 1 of 1 right there.
That one on the board there for Minnesota.
Go, dude.
2 series now with Kenny in the lineup. You go to
That was a
distance,
big champ
you
series.
unfortunately fall short to the green wall, but here in the round 11, you go back to the play that you
Nice,
made
man.
a couple mistakes in the previous
Later,
round.
Kenny interview.
This time, Boston just get a
Yeah,
little
it
bit
draws
too
a
aggressive
tweet.
at the wrong time.
It's back,
like,
yeah.
you don't have that 4-man setup to try to retake with the numbers. You were doing it at a man disadvantage because you still had Cammy working his way through that A street. But Purge unfortunately chooses the wrong timing because we weren't fully committing on the bomb plant. We were playing for that aggressive push.
Wow, 2,000 damage from Ken. Holy fuck.
Look at Kenny, bro. So inspirational. And he's planting bombs.
So inspirational, man.
Dealership away at the very end. They also did not win the first blood fights. It's just when it came
Goes
down
to a different
those
team
moments
and he's
where
got
they
like,
needed
bro, I
to
don't know.
retake, they
That's
found
a different
it.
team
When
and
it
drops
came
a
to the
1-2-6,
SG,
Sam.
I don't know.
They found it, man. And such a great
12,000
series. Finally,
damage,
we
you
go
gotta
to this
think.
is the game number 5, but round 11 was picture perfect there, Alan. Congrats to Rock.
Big congrats to Rocker. One small decision, maybe the difference maker there at the end as we head back to the.
Thank God, he had a 1.26. Let's
Great
go.
match to open up our Sunday
The
here.
big Ken interview, I assume here.
Purge giving me yet another series of nothing.
We're very impressed by Gigawake, but
Yeah, my Wendy's
Minnesota
in here.
gets their first win since February 23rd.
Sheesh.
It's nearly a 2-month drought.
Yeah, I mean, that's massive for them, too, because that's a huge bubble game, right? Like, Boston were 25 points ahead of them. So, for Minnesota, Kenny gets his first up, and he looks good doing so, man. Now, hard points were electric, and then we get a game 5, round 11, where the smallest decisions were the difference.
Was Gio the MVP, Ali? Who are you looking at?
Maps out for LA Thieves.
I honestly
What are
kinda
they?
gotta give it to Estriel.
Skyline
Looking at the overall
Dealership,
of the
Protocol,
series, I just feel
Double
like he's gotten
Hossy.
them out of a lot of
Skyline
tough
Dealership,
spots. I go
fuck
back
yeah,
to
no.
that round number 2 when Nero and Estriel just
We figured, we thought Skyline might make it in because it was in the last set. Dealership.
Yeah, but Vancouver usually auto veto that shit, so it's in.
They left it in last time they played Thieves. It just didn't get played. It was map 4 in that series.
You shall see.
To double Hossy at the end? Really?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's a theoretically good set for Thieves with the respawns.
I think FaZe might 3-0 Ravens. Bench.
I don't know. Gwyn's another animal.
These are pretty good at Skyline Hardpoint. Just haven't played it in a while.
I need a good series from the pimp here, or I'm fucked.
Kenny had a 1.26 that series, and Gio had a 1.28. The AR duo.
Search Destroy, like, really, Boston had some great adjustments. Like,
The other problem too is like, well, Proti controls like the fourth map of that series.
Perch stopped trying to get loose. Cammy stopped
Oh.
getting aggressive, and it gets away from them a little bit. Minnesota capitalized on it.
We now are joined live in the winner's circle by Kylo Ken. The purple lightsaber is out and strong today. Ken, congrats on your first win for Rocker.
Thank you. It was a banger. 2 bangers so far on the team. I don't know if I can. I'm getting too old for this.
Yeah, man. So I was actually thinking about it. With just 5 matches, map count is going to be incredibly important. You guys are now sitting at 1-1 match record, but you're the only team to go 10 games. What have these battles been like for you? How are you going to back-to-back round 11s?
I think, well, today, I think the hot seat control was just one that we've been playing good in scrims. It just didn't feel good today. Our hard point has been a little bit inconsistent. It's been really, really good in scrims. So we lost 2 hard points in our last match, but today we won. So it's like, it's kind of like a weird feeling because it's kind of a new team for me. So we're just kind of like trying to get our foot in a bit. And so the series going game 5 for us is actually really good because we get more reps, I feel like. But
okay,
I think a win is a win. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, we're going for the win. So game 5, game 4, whatever it is, like we'll take the win.
Ken, I'm glad you brought up it being kind of like a new team because this is players that we don't think I've ever seen you play with at all in the past couple of years. So what has that been like for you? Because now not only have you had to go into a new team and learn how their system works, but also like completely new players you have to learn your play style around.
No, yeah, I think obviously I haven't played with these players. I really didn't even know them. I don't even think I talked to them before I joined this team. But coming in, I mean, they made me super comfortable real quick. We're boys, been hanging out a lot, trying to get some team bonding going. And I feel like I fit right into their system. I think it plays to my strength. I feel like I've been playing way better. And I feel like it's they also have really, really good communication.
That's wild, iPhone. That's wild.
They're young guys, so maybe they have like some flaws in communication, but so far I don't think it's been that. So it's been easy for me to.
Damn, you gotta think.
Nice, man. You look good up there. You were frying probably your best series, like respawn-wise, the entire year. For sure. So congrats there. You know, I want to ask you, sitting out a major, how are you able to like reflect on that and like get ready for the next move? Because obviously during that time, like you're trying to decide like what team do I want to go to? Like what's that like? Talk me through it.
Well, I think once I was off Optic, there was really no indication that I was going to play for myself. I wanted to just take some time off, spend time with my family, because my family was coming in town for the major. So sitting it out didn't feel too bad for me because I got some time to reflect on my abysmal qualifiers or just like stage 2. And, get my mind right, because I feel like that was the main thing and just have fun with it. I feel like that was like one thing I kind of lost for a bit is like having fun and competing. So I needed to get that drive back, get my mental right, and joining this team with some young guys. They're really fun to be around, so it feels good.
Seems to be a perfect landing spot for you, Kenny. Congrats on the success. 2 round 11s this time, walking away with the dub.
Thank you.
That is Kenny in Minnesota Rocker.
Wow.
We got
a
Sam, you got a thing.
All right, chat. I'm gonna end the watch party there. I'm just gonna relax with the boys and get ready for the show. I appreciate y'all locking in today on the streams. I'll be live on Tuesday with more content. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your week, and I'll see you on the flank later. And I'll see you guys on the streams this week. Thank you all so much for the support. Coffee and Call was another W week. Got a couple more of these coming up.